good skincare, man. I was saying, like, you don't take care of your skin.
Nah, nigga.
Like, you don't put it on your face,
Maybe
pause.
if I slept in my truck, I had some.
So you don't keep nothing in your bag?
Hell nah, bro. I
Skincare,
go home
man.
every
I was
night. What
saying,
I
like,
need
you
some
don't take care of your
Vaseline
skin.
for, nigga.
Like,
Man,
you
cause
don't
you
put it
gotta
on your
fight,
face,
nigga.
Maybe
pause.
if I slept in
Yeah,
my
I thought
truck,
that's
I
what
had
females
some.
do. Put Vaseline
Hell
on.
no, nigga.
Some.
So you don't keep nothing in your bag?
Hell nah, bro. I
Skincare,
go home
man. I
every
was
night. What
saying,
I
like,
need
you
some
don't take care of your skin.
Vaseline for,
What up, Jay?
nigga.
Like,
Man,
you
cause
don't
you
put it
gotta
on your
fight,
face,
nigga.
Maybe
pause.
Good
if I
morning,
slept
good
Yeah,
in my
I
morning,
thought
good
that's
truck, I
what
had
morning.
females
some.
do.
Yo,
Put
what's up with my
Vaseline
nigga
on.
Jay
Hell
Bird,
no,
man? I ain't here
nigga.
for my nigga in like a couple of days, my nigga. You alright? You don't keep nothing in your bag?
Hell nah, bro. I
Skincare,
go home
man.
every
I was
night. What
saying,
I
like,
need
you
You
some
don't keep
just
nothing in
said
your
so we
bag.
don't
Vaseline
get
for,
fined. What up, Jay?
Like,
Man,
you
cause
don't
you
put it
gotta
on your
fight,
face,
nigga.
pause.
maybe
Good
if I
morning,
Yeah,
good
slept in
I
my
morning,
thought
good
that's
truck, I
what
morning.
had
Jay
females
Bird.
do.
Yo,
Put
what's up with my
Vaseline
nigga
on.
Jay
Hell
Bird,
no,
man? I ain't here
nigga.
for my nigga in like a couple of days, my nigga. You alright? You don't keep nothing
Or
in your
just come
bag?
post up.
Hell
Word, I'm
nah,
about to
bro.
call this
I
nigga
go home
later, man.
every
I was
night. What I
saying, like,
need
you
You
some
don't keep
just
nothing in
said
your
so we
Vaseline
don't
for,
get
I
fined.
ain't here
What
for my
up,
nigga.
Jay?
My nigga ain't say like
Man,
you
cause
don't
you
put it
gotta
on your
fight.
face,
2 words in
maybe
pause.
if
about
I
2 weeks,
Yo,
Morning,
nigga.
good morning,
what's
good
up? Yo,
morning.
Jay
Females
Bird.
do.
Yo,
Put
what's up with my nigga
Vaseline
Jay
on.
Hell
Bird,
no,
man? I ain't here
nigga.
for my nigga in like a couple of days, my nigga. You alright? You don't keep nothing
Or
in your
just come
bag?
post up.
Yo,
Hell
Bird, I'm
nah,
about to
nigga.
call this
I go
nigga
home
later,
every
man. I
night.
was
What I
saying, like,
need
you
You
some
don't keep
just
nothing in
said
your
so
Hey,
we
Vaseline
don't
hey,
get
I
for,
got
I
a,
fined.
ain't here
What
for my
up,
nigga.
Jay?
My nigga
I
ain't
got a
say like you
question.
don't
You
put it
said
on your
you
Fight.
face,
you go
pause.
home every
Nah,
2
night.
weeks,
And
my
you
nigga.
got
nigga.
a
Word.
you
Yo,
work
Jay
for a
Bird.
company. You
Yo,
got a
what's up with my
shop.
nigga Jay
Hell
Bird,
Y'all
man?
have a
I
no.
ain't
shop
here
that
for my
work on
nigga
your
in like a
truck.
couple of days, my nigga. You
Yep.
alright? You don't keep nothing
Or
in your
just come
bag?
post up.
Well, when you go in that
Yo, Bird, I'm
goddamn
about to
shop,
call this
I
you
go
nigga
can
home
later,
snatch
every
some
man.
of
night. What
that
I need
damn
You
some
just
juice.
said so we
Nah.
don't get
Hey,
I
fined.
ain't here
What
for my
up,
nigga.
Jay?
My nigga
I
ain't
got a
say like you
question.
don't
You
put it
said
on your
you
Fight.
face,
you
2
go
words
pause.
in
home
about
every
2
night.
weeks,
And
Yo,
you got
nigga.
a
yo,
shop that
yo,
work.
Jay
A
Bird.
company. You
Yo,
got a
what's up with my
shop.
nigga Jay
Hell
Bird,
Y'all
man?
have a
I
no.
ain't
shop
here
that
for my
work on
nigga
your
in like a
truck.
couple of days, my nigga. You
Yep.
alright? You don't keep nothing
Or
in your
just come
bag?
post up.
Well, when you
Yeah, all
go in
right,
that
cool.
Yo, Bird, I'm
goddamn
about to
shop,
call
you
this
know
I
what
go
I'm
nigga
home
saying?
later,
every
Some of
night.
that
What
man.
I
You
damn
need some
just
juice.
said so we don't
Nah.
Hey,
get
I
I
got
ain't,
a
fined.
I ain't here for
What
my
up,
nigga.
Jay?
I
My nigga ain't
got a
say like you
question.
don't
You
put it
said
on your
you
Fight.
face,
2
you go
words
pause.
in
home
about
every
2
night. And
weeks,
you
Yo,
got a
nigga.
yo,
shop that
yo,
work.
Jay
A
Bird.
company. You
Yo,
got a
what's up with my
shop.
nigga
Yep.
Jay
Y'all
Bird, man?
have a
I ain't here
shop
for
that
my
work on
nigga
your
in like a
truck.
couple of days, my nigga. You
Yep.
alright? You don't
Same
keep
thing.
nothing
I
Or
in your
just
get
come
it.
bag?
post up.
Well, when you
Yeah, all
go in
right,
that
Yo,
cool.
Bird, I'm
goddamn
about
Everybody
to
get
shop,
call
their
this
you know what
nigga
I'm
shot,
later,
man.
saying?
man.
Some of that
But
damn
you just
juice.
said so we
Nah.
don't
Hey,
get
I got a
fined.
question to
My
take
nigga,
out.
my nigga
I
ain't
got a
say like you
question.
don't
You
put it
said
on
Now
your
you
fight
go
like
face,
you
pause.
home
want
every
to.
night. And you
Yo,
got a
yo,
shop that
yo,
work.
Jay
A
Bird.
company. You got
Yo,
a
what's up with my
shop.
nigga Jay
Y'all
Bird,
have
man?
a
I ain't
shop
here for
that
my
work on
nigga
your
in like a
truck.
couple of days, my nigga. You
Yep.
alright? You don't
Same
keep
thing.
nothing
I
in your
get
Come
it.
bag?
post up.
Well, when you
Yeah, all
go in
right,
that
cool.
Yo, Bird, I'm
goddamn
about to
shop,
call
you
this
know what
nigga
I'm
later,
saying?
man.
Some of that damn
You just
juice.
said so we don't
Hey,
get
I got a
fined.
question to take out.
My nigga
I
ain't
got a
say like you
question.
don't
You
put it on
said
Now
your
you
fight
face,
like
you
you
go
pause.
want
home
to.
every night. And you got
Yo,
a
yo,
shop.
yo, Jay
A
Bird.
company. You got
Yo,
a
what's up with my
shop.
nigga Jay
Y'all
Bird,
have
man?
a
I ain't
shop
here
that
for my
work on
nigga
your
in like a
truck.
couple of days, my nigga. You
Yep.
alright?
Hey,
You don't
you
Same
keep
ever
thing.
nothing in
I
your
fuck
get
with a
it.
bag?
Post
bro,
up.
Well,
bro?
when you go in that
Yo, Bird, I'm
goddamn
about to
shop,
call
you
this
know what
nigga
I'm
later,
saying?
man.
Some of that damn
You just
juice.
said so we
Hey,
don't
I
get
got a
fined.
question to take out.
My nigga
I
ain't
got a
say like you
question.
don't
You
put it on
said
Now
your
you
fight
face,
like
go
you
pause.
home
want to.
every night. And you got
Yo,
a
yo,
shop.
yo, Jay
A
Bird.
company. You
Yo,
got a
what's up with my
shop.
nigga Jay
Y'all
Bird, man?
have
I
a
ain't
shop
here
that
for my
work on
nigga
your
in like a
truck.
couple of days, my nigga. You
Yep.
alright?
Hey,
You
Same
you
don't
thing.
keep
ever
I
nothing in
fuck
your
with
get
a
it.
bag?
Post
bro,
up.
Well, when
bro?
you go in that
Yo, Bird, I'm
goddamn
about to
shop,
call
you
this
know what I'm
nigga later,
saying?
man.
Some of that damn
You just
juice.
said so we don't
Hey, I
get
got a
fined.
question to take out.
My nigga
I
ain't
got a
say like you
question.
don't
You
put it on
said
your
you
Now fight
face,
like
go
you
pause.
home
want
every
to.
night. And you got a
Yo,
shop.
yo, Jay
A
Bird.
company. You
Yo,
got a
what's up with my
shop.
nigga Jay
Y'all
Bird,
have
man?
a
I ain't here
shop
for
that
my
work on
nigga
your
in like a
truck.
couple of days, my nigga. You
Yep.
alright?
Hey,
You
you
Same
don't
thing.
keep
ever
I
nothing in
fuck
your
with
get
a
it.
bag?
bro,
Well, when you
bro?
go in that
Or
goddamn
just
shop,
come
you know what I'm
post up.
saying? Some of that damn juice. Thank you. Yeah, Check it Watch.
know where the fuck their home football field is. Like I think they got a mean little setup going on down there though. But they definitely right in the hood, right next to the city jail. They definitely a powerhouse.
And the thing is, with private schools, as long as them type of private schools probably offer only the courses that, you know what I'm saying, the NCAA looking for
Oh yeah,
or whatnot. No bullshit courses to waste your time. The school day probably, you know what I'm saying, ain't as long as, you know what I'm saying, the public school day, because it's a private school, it's a private setting. You can, you know what I'm saying, as long as you meeting the state guidelines or whatever guidelines you got to meet to, you know what I'm saying, be accredited. They probably just doing the bare minimum, and that shit is like I got vocational high school for real, for real.
yeah. That shit like a little what you call them, like them prep schools.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, definitely is. And St. Francis has always been that way. I remember when I was in high school, my homeboys went there for basketball. It used to be a basketball oriented school, but somewhere along the line they changed to football.
Yeah, they got a school like that down here too. But they had to win. Man, they had to go undefeated for like 5 years for their
Yeah,
schedule to
recognition.
switch up because they
Yeah,
played them easy. You know what I'm saying? The competition was just trash. So they went undefeated for like 4 5 years. Now they got a schedule where it's like, okay, we'll come to y'all games now. Y'all playing a little somebody.
Yeah, I know a dude. His son just started this semester at IMG. You know that powerhouse down in Florida. So you know
Hey,
they
is that where they sent Cooper Flag?
who?
That kid from Maine was named Cooper Flag.
The one that's going to Duke.
Yeah, I know they sent him to play on
Bro, if you
they
get a
sent him to
chance,
play in Florida.
if you get to see him play, go watch his ass. Cause he be in the Atlanta circuit a lot too.
I
Cooper
saw him play
Flag.
that's
I
the
saw him
that's the
play what, 3 years ago?
that's the tall white kid, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that
he
boy
put
the
on the
truth.
show.
I'm talking about that boy got game. I'm talking about man, listen. That
Yeah,
motherfucker be hooping.
like he gonna be on TV real soon.
He
So
got a bag. I'm talking about he got moves, and he got man. What I like about him is his footwork, man. That motherfucker, man. I seen some highlights, man. He the real deal.
Nah, Kev. He go to that's a different academy. He go to his is Montverde Academy in
Mount
Florida.
Verdi, yeah.
Yeah, IMG is the maybe that academy is probably like the basketball joint in Florida. IMG is like the football. That shit is like, man, that shit is crazy.
I saw him play back when he was sixth grade, junior high. He went down to the Dana Barrows AAU program for a tournament. At that time, he was nasty, but he wasn't like this.
Yeah, I think the reason why UConn ain't get him, I ain't gonna say the reason, but you know they be having them big recruiting visits or whatever. And so when he went to UConn, you know, it was during football season. UConn football is some shit. So they, you know what I'm saying, they tried their best to, put on a good hosting weekend for him, I guess, spotlighting him at the UConn football game or whatever the case may be. Because you think about it, by the time, basketball season rolls around, they heavy into their recruiting. They're already ready to, commit so they can play their senior year in high school with no issues or whatever. So I think that's how UConn lost out on him and Duke got him. So I think when he went down to Duke during football season, I think they rolled out the red carpet for real.
oh yeah,
Who's gonna be our next coach, Kev? They saying that Belichick expected to officially part ways today.
Hey, Mike Vrabel's in New England right now. It's gonna be. It's gonna either be Mike Vrabel or Gerard Mayo. I'm going with Mayo.
You're missing the name, Josh Daniels.
Hey, was that one of y'all
No,
linebackers at one
no,
time?
Josh
yeah,
Daniels is
yep.
yeah, he played middle linebacker.
Josh Daniels ain't doing shit. Gerard Mayo or Vrabel.
Yeah,
Those are
I
the
had
two.
Remember, he
a
was
friend
supposed to
of
be the
mine.
leader, Josh Daniels.
I don't
Come
know if
on.
you remember Gary Guyton. He played for y'all one year.
Yep.
That's my homeboy, man. He used to live right up the street from me.
Hey, ask him about Foxy Ladies. I'll tell you. Yeah, Barry. I'll tell you a story later on about Foxy Ladies with Mike Vrabel.
Yeah, I think they go Mayo too. I think Vrabel. You think is Vrabel still more like the Belichick type?
Oh yeah, yeah. But
So
I think it's gonna be. I think it's. I'm pushing more towards Gerard Mayo because Kraft's gonna
yeah,
like it for Mayo.
I think they probably trying to start definitely start a new regime, get away from that Belichick way shit.
And I think if they bring Gerard Mayo in, it's gonna bring in a fleet of players.
I'm telling you, Josh Daniels' time. He was
Well, we'll
next in
see.
line.
Josh
Talking about Gerard
Daniels,
Mayo.
Josh Daniels will never get another NFL.
Josh Daniels was giving up on.
Yeah, man.
That was Bill Belichick's replacement. Remember?
Josh
That was that
Daniels
was
is
that was 4 years ago.
he didn't work out in Denver. He
He
reneged
didn't
on
work
the
out on the Ravens.
he reneged on the Colts, and then he got fired from the Raiders. Man, he's cooked.
Yeah. If Josh McDaniels was supposed to be his replacement, they would have kept him here to begin with. Because if you remember, Mayo had a coaching opportunity last year, and Kraft pulled him in and said, "Listen, we're going to pay you this much. You stay here." They paid him basically as a head coach. I'm just glad to see Bill Belichick's kid gone. I couldn't stand that fucking kid.
Oh man.
It was bound to happen. I mean, shit. What was it? 24 years?
Yeah. You got Belichick, Saban, and Pete Carroll all
Hey, you
gone.
think
I was
you think
surprised
Reed's
by
gonna
Pete
leave after
Carroll.
this year?
If they don't
Who?
win,
Oh, Andy Reid.
I think he
Yeah,
might
they
leave anyway.
they talking about him retiring at the end of the season.
Yeah, he's getting up there. It's cold as shit in Kansas City too.
Changing of the
How much
guard.
more he can take?
So you
I
It's
was
think
time to get
that
new
surprised. I
people
was
in.
surprised. I was
that
surprised by Pete Carroll.
that'll bring the enemy back?
That's crazy.
And
I
that's the
wouldn't
next
even
coach
go
of the
back.
Washington Commanders, Eric Bieniemy. Going
Shit,
nowhere.
I don't think the Commanders want him. They don't act like they do.
Because you
You
got
gotta
to
be
remember,
dirty.
it was the old front office that hired the enemy, not these new set of folks.
Ain't nobody else you can get out here that's good as he is. I mean, I don't know what's the problem. Unless you're gonna use some of these white retreads. It's time for the black movement. Sorry.
Hey Kareem,
Be a head coach.
you know your Eagles offensive coordinator got an interview with the Panthers for their head coaching job.
Damn.
Well,
That's
they did that for the Rooney Rule. That's all that was. The Rooney Rule.
yeah.
That guy
Man, when we
becomes
gonna
the head
stop
coach
that
somewhere.
bullshit? Waste of goddamn time.
Hey, Ab, I see Belichick going to the Cowboys after they get rid of him this year, McCarthy.
So that means Dan Quinn is going to get a coaching job. That's what's up.
Now Dan Quinn is rumored to be Seattle's coach. He spent time there as a coordinator.
I want the Giants old
Cowboys is
coordinator.
crazy, kid.
I want the Giants old coordinator. For real. When I just beat that bit down, he least blitz. A different league, ladies and gentlemen. That was old. Andy B gonna step down. It's time. And Patrick Mahomes has never win another championship. He got his
Mm,
own. He got his too.
he got two. He got two.
Peyton Manning of our day. Don't get me wrong, he's still good, but they offensive line is messed up in Kansas City. Same thing with
Uh,
Justin Fields. If you take Justin Fields and trade him anywhere, Caleb Williams, welcome to running. Hope you got the track shoes on. They
time for
don't have
that
a
boy
line
Lamar to
in
get
Chicago.
one.
You don't have a
Boy win an
stable line.
MVP and a Super Bowl in the same year, man. He need to go ahead and retire. Fuck it, you the GOAT.
I mean, look what Lamar did. Lamar used to have to run. Now he don't run as much because y'all shoring up the line.
Nah, we ain't really sure of the line. We just got that offensive coordinator in there, and we learned how to get the ball out quickly and rely on them position players to make plays. We really
And that's
didn't
what you
shore up the
do.
line.
Look at Justin Fields. He's always running. Look at Patrick Mahomes. He's always running.
Boys be running for their life.
I see Lamar Jackson, 1, 2, 3 is there. 1, 2, 3 is there. That's the way, that's the new football.
But I think his style of play is like he's snapping. His first instinct is to fucking take off anyway. So he active moving around that pocket. You know, a lot of them throws he making is outside the pocket, on the move, crazy sidearm throws. So I think his athletic ability, compensates for the line, make the line look a little better than what they really are. Damn, big trucker, let me over, homie. Got Barry on the line, man. I think he called my homies over there. Crazy,
Yes, sir.
y'all.
So who you think y'all gonna get, Barry? Magic Johnson gonna make a call?
Well, they said he got some say so. You talking about as far as coaching or players in
Yeah,
the draft or
and a pick.
me personally, I think somebody is gonna trade up for that number one pick from Chicago. I think they're gonna ride. I don't know how they're gonna do that number one pick, but at number two, I don't care what we need. I'm taking best available. If Caleb Williams is there at number two, I'm taking him first. If they go with Caleb Williams, I'm taking Marvin Harrison Jr. That's simple.
So the
Make
Sam
it
Howell
hard.
experiment is over with.
Um, for me, yeah.
So he can be
I don't.
he's on a rookie contract. You keep him as a backup.
I mean, yeah, but
You think the boy from Washington a first round pick,
nope.
Penix?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I
I
don't
didn't
think he
really.
a first round pick, but I think he's gonna be better than what projected.
What type of offense did they run? Did they run a pro style over there in Washington? I didn't get to watch them like that. I didn't watch the championship
Something
game.
like that. He had
Something
decent
like that, yeah.
receivers.
Was
But
it like a faux
he
spread or
left
something?
he left handed, so it kind of be a little awkward. But they
Oh,
That
okay.
ain't have a real
the
good line, especially when
the
it came down to that
Washington
playoff. They was on his ass.
the Washington coach is the old Boise State coach, if that helps. So whatever,
Oh, okay.
when Boise State, what I'm saying, was
Yeah,
good,
they had a
like
little run.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I got you.
All right.
I
Now since
think.
we talking about him, how fact what factor is the two injuries that he had, the ACL,
That
the
play that
longevity side?
yeah, that plays a part as well.
Who had ACL injuries?
Michael Penix.
Oh, he
That's
done.
why.
I wouldn't go with him. I didn't know
Nah,
that.
but
Hey,
I mean, he's shown to bounce back. This was like He did it in back-to-back years
Damn.
before he got to Washington. That's why he was given, you know what I'm saying? That's why he was allowed, so much eligibility or whatnot. I think he tore his shit twice at Indiana. And he was a dog at Indiana.
I would take him in the later rounds, not in the
Uh,
first round. That's not. I can't invest that type of cachet with a guy that's already damn
And
good.
then it's always a risk with these left hand
if
quarterbacks,
we
man.
get in the
I just don't know what
quarterback,
it is about them.
if we get in the quarterback, and I would contact Chicago and see what they're trying to do first of all, because if they not going with Caleb, I'm trying to get to that one spot to get him. So I would trade it them the number 2 pick and maybe some compensation somewhere if we got it. I would try to get the number 1 pick to get Caleb. If not, I know somebody want Marvin Harrison. Even if we don't want him, I think you just take the best available and see if you can work a deal with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all got the number 1 pick.
Now we got number 2 pick,
Who got the number 1
See, here's
pick?
the thing. Here's the thing.
Chicago,
Chicago. Okay.
Those that want a quarterback got to come up and get him. That's the fact. Because after number 3 or 4, they're gonna have a run on linemen.
and that's what
Chicago
I'm
got some
thinking.
levers
Running
then.
back.
I'm thinking that somebody
I'm
go
talking about tackles.
make a deal with Chicago and
Nah,
get
they
that
they're
pick.
gonna fleece. They're gonna fleece Arizona because I think Arizona wants Marvin Harrison to pair with Kyler Murray. So that's who they're gonna go after.
I think that's a bad look. If you
I think.
Marvin Harrison, that might be a fucked up thing to your
But
career right there.
but the way
Yeah.
DJ Moore and them boys keep talking about how they grew up with Marvin Harrison, it seemed like they want him.
Well, how about this? Chicago don't trade the pick. They take him at 1.
Oh, we getting Caleb then for sure.
No, Marvin
I think
Harrison
that
goes to Chicago at 1.
I don't think that fixed Chicago's problem.
They got 2 picks in the top 10, 1 and 9.
Yeah, they got the 9 pick too.
They definitely gotta go O line somewhere. They got to whether it's free
Yeah,
agency or the
they're
draft.
struggling.
Yeah, I think you
So
can get
even if
that
they
free
don't get
agency.
Marvin Harrison, they can go down at 9 and get the kid Neighbors from LSU. I'm a little weary on them people with names. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't hard though. One,
The only name that I'm like, putting a stamp on that I think is going to thrive is Harrison Jr. Everybody else, 50-50.
I don't want us to make it complicated. Take the best available. Caleb, if they pick Caleb, go with Marvin Harrison. If they pick Marvin Harrison, go with Caleb.
Well,
Make that shit difficult.
Washington is on most mock drafts is looking at Jaden, LSU quarterback, or Drake May at UNC. Because like I said, if you don't get your quarterback early, somebody's gonna fall. Because after the 4th pick, they're projecting to run on linemen for like 4 or 5 picks straight. Lineman and the tight end. Well, I forgot the dude name, but and the tight end. So if you don't get drafted at quarterback by 4, the first 3 teams need a quarterback. Well, and something like that. Chicago, Washington, and New England. After Arizona, it's a lot of teams that need line help. So either you get your lineman early, but if you don't get Caleb Williams, may do what Barry said. He might fall to a good team because he don't want to go to Chicago. Y'all do know that, right? He said it himself. He want to go to a winning franchise.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get that. Not his first
I
year.
don't know. I don't know.
But y'all do remember he said that
Yeah, he
right
said
before he started crying. He
it.
wanted to get
Throwing
ownership in the
shots.
team.
Oh, you talking about Caleb?
Yeah.
He talking about some right
I
before
ain't
he
even
started
sold.
crying.
I ain't even sold on him. It was right before he started crying too. That was like a week right. That shit was right before he started crying. He blew that.
I believe in him. Come on down to
You believe in
Washington.
Caleb?
Yep.
Another name to watch out for is J.J. McCarthy.
Oh
No
man,
way.
come
Fuck
on, man.
no.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm saying I'm a champion
Man, look,
Man,
They do got
man,
him projected to go in the top 10. Y'all can stun if you want.
they got him projected to go where?
The top 10, I mean, top 15.
they
Oh
wrong.
shit!
I'm telling you. That he ain't it.
Also, he this year's Will Levy.
Yup. He might be worse than that.
Ain't no way in hell. Let me look. Let me go look at these draft
What
rankings.
happened to do that? Wait, speaking of Will Levy, what happened to Malik, the dude from Liberty? What happened to him? Remember him last year, the black quarterback?
Malik Willis. I don't know where he
Yeah,
ended up.
it's
Who
over.
that?
Malik Willis from Liberty. He in Tennessee. He was in Tennessee. He third string for them. My bad. See, that's why you gotta be
Yeah,
careful with all the accolades in
Brad
college.
Pipe. Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you. I'm watching ESPN. Who's the greatest coach of Boston? Is it Red Auerbach or Bill Belichick?
I mean, I wasn't even thought of when Brett Auerbach was
Red Auerbach.
coaching.
Red
They're
Auerbach looked
saying Red
good
Auerbach.
because yeah, Red Auerbach.
Shit, I didn't even realize he had 16. He had 16 championships.
Bill Russell got 11 for him. You know, who's counting?
Do y'all ever consider Bill Belichick had a bunch of cheating allegations?
Chuck, you just come on here and start shit, huh? He didn't cheat.
Come on, man.
That's unproven.
Come
They're
on,
pretty
man.
good. 50's here.
My homie out the cool, man.
Chasing Chicken is here. It's about to turn up.
You ain't trying if you ain't cheating.
Got you,
All
Chase.
these
Miss Lynn.
Yeah.
all these
Mods working,
Now,
coaches be
did
mods
Bill
working.
cheating,
Belichick
man.
cheat or did he use the parameters of the game? Everybody does
Oh,
that.
it makes Wednesday. Okay.
Morning, Miss Lynn.
Good morning, CMB. Good morning to
Morning,
y'all. How was
Chase.
business?
Top of the
Morning,
Top of
Cookie.
top.
the
Good
top.
morning.
Top of the top. Miss
Everybody,
Lynn.
every coach is looking for that edge. It's just so happened that
He
you
got
know you
caught.
had yeah, what's that coach's name? That Jets coach, Mangini, dropping dimes. He was salty.
What's
He,
the other one? The young dude. He had two coaching jobs. Head coaching job. What was his name? The coordinator.
Oh, Josh McDaniels.
Bro. Josh McDaniels. Oh man, I couldn't say that.
Eric
Hold,
Mangini
hold on,
told.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's not a fumble. That's the tuck rule. He was tucking it.
That was a tuck rule.
You can blame the rest for some of those calls, Trucker.
Hey,
That's
But
not a.
they are world
That's not a.
champions 7 times over.
That's not a touchdown. That was. He didn't catch the ball completely. He didn't dive over the
Hey
line
man,
with the ball.
That's referees'
after that
calls.
call, and Lee Daniels. Oh man, you know what?
Well, if you're going to give anything, then we can go back to Des Bryant. That wasn't a technically a catch.
that
So
shit pissed me
we can
off,
do the
Greg.
play
Man,
calls
that
all
Don't,
day long.
please don't
man, that
piss
was
me
a
off,
catch
Greg.
all day,
That
every
shit
day,
was a
man.
fucking catch.
Des caught
Man,
that.
just like Lee Daniels
That
shit was a
shit
catch.
fucks with me
Catch
too.
1-2,
Hey,
touchdown, man.
I'm usually good at leaving sports where they at, but I ain't lying. That goddamn Dez catch run me hot to this fucking day, boy. I
And they
remember
burnt.
wow. I remember
Catching
everything.
2 feet on the ground with a football move is crazy.
Good
He
morning.
gave Debbie Tyree the ball when the ball hit the ground, and it just he held it on the ground with his helmet as an interpiece. But they gave that to David Tyree. But I ain't gonna
Oh no, Kev, I keep saying Lee Daniels, Lee Evans. You remember that
Yeah.
playoff game?
Lee Evans,
That was
yeah.
another one. That was another catch.
Good morning, Miss Lynn.
Good morning.
Man, it's Theory Thursday. Nobody's safe. Not even Miss
Here Thursday,
Lynn.
man.
Good morning, Brick, Pro Boss, Kareem, Goonie, Springyfield, Kev, Berry, Miss Chandel, Ragu, Abdul, Trucker, your lying ass. You already been here lying this morning, man. Chasing
early.
him, Miss Lynn, early, man. Come in here with
Good
that
morning,
bullshit. I told you to
Sissy.
quit coming in here with that fugazi ass shit, man.
That nigga go 50
Straight up,
flow.
Joe.
Good morning,
Straight
Miss
up,
Lynn.
man.
Good
What's up?
morning, sis.
You coming in this
Bill.
motherfucker with
Good
that
morning,
bullshit, man.
Dale.
I told you, man. If you ain't coming here on no real shit, man, we see through you, man. Come on, man. You run some real motherfuckers, man. Come on, quit the bullshit, man. Cut it out. You just like talking, man. It's all right to talk. Talk some real shit, man. We do facts over here, man.
That
Every
boy, that be
Thursday,
on
man.
your head,
Nobody
Trey.
safe.
That nigga ain't
That
safe.
be on
That
his
nigga ain't
head.
safe.
Yo, man, this man about to have me choke on my chicken sandwich.
You already talking on
Why
that
you say that?
motherfucker.
Yeah.
He, about-
You
he gonna
already
tell the
talking
homie
that
record.
motherfucker.
But good morning to you,
Now,
though, Bill.
I want to
Sir,
ask
good morning.
everybody this question here. According to the 2024 game schedule, the Bears, the Vikings, the Jaguars, and the Panthers are having home games over in Europe. What do you guys think about that?
Mm-mm-mm.
That's good.
And if
That's
and
the
if
new
they're
NFL.
they trying to
Expansion.
expand.
Expansion.
Yeah, that's the
Always
new
have to
NFL.
expand.
They trying to put a team in Europe.
How would that really
That's
work?
not going to work
That's a
unless
long
unless it's
motherfucking
going to be
way,
in the
bro.
UK. You can't have a
That's
team in
still
Germany.
13. That's
You
still
don't see
11,
what's going
13
on?
They,
hour
they
time
have
They
they
difference.
have games in London all the time.
look at
Jaguars always play on.
look at the NBA. The best players in the NBA is from a different country, bro.
We know
Yeah.
the last 5 MVPs have been foreigners.
You know what I'm saying? So they trying to expand. So
Facts, facts, facts.
uh,
yeah, yeah,
I'm cool with it.
I think they trying to get some of them rugby players to come over here and play football.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
so then
It's the illest nigga in Nebraska, man. This
Man,
nigga
the
said
illest
rugby,
nigga.
man. This nigga
I
said
ain't gonna say,
rugby out of
hey,
all
but keep
shit,
it
rugby.
1,000 though. Them rugby niggas would definitely make it in some of these on some. I'm telling you, bro. These niggas doing the same
Special,
shit
like
with no pads.
offense, defensive
Well,
line.
who woke up?
Them
Who
niggas
woke
might
up and
dominate.
Same shit
said,
with no pads.
"Let's go get the rugby players"?
Let's go, yeah, because we
Okay,
ain't doing
Nobody.
nothing but
now
well, it's a
football.
strategy. It's a strategy. You got to remember,
they're
football,
jumping up to play football.
they
Oh, yeah,
consider football the number one sport, but everybody knows soccer is the number one sport in the
hands down.
world.
Well,
So that's
Facts.
why I'm saying is I think they're trying to get to that soccer level because other countries they're still not playing football, even though football is as popular as it is. They're still not. You're not seeing kids in certain parts of Africa throwing a goddamn football.
just
The
to make it
world.
clear,
Nah, I'm glad you brought up Africa. I did see a video of
we ain't
some
gonna get no
kids
team in
over in
Africa. That ain't gonna
Africa.
happen.
I ain't talking about a team in Africa, but them kids in Africa are definitely training.
Yeah, they train though.
The
I
soccer,
think what they should do more than try to and like
they
have
do
them across the country, they should make leagues and integrate like NFL, like maybe one of those teams, like when we go up play, maybe we play one of their local teams that's like
when we go to
a
Africa, they're
round
trying to do the
NFL
marathon.
team, but give them their own league so they're not traveling every week. You got to travel across the country, or somebody got to travel across the country to you for a game. Um,
Look, look.
Well,
Imagine
to
this.
make it
Imagine
clear,
this. Yeah, go ahead.
the Bears, the Vikings, and the Jacksonville Jaguars will be playing in London.
Jacksonville play.
Carolina Pan-
Jacksonville play over there
Carolina.
every year.
Well, Jacksonville might be going over there as the franchise. He want to move him over there.
that would make sense because I mean, shit, they ain't did shit in Duval. All due respect.
I'm living my
Yeah,
best life.
when you when you look at when you look at all the number one franchises and the I forgot what that soccer league is, what they consider it. It's
The
all
Premier
in.
League,
Yeah, the Premier League is all in that part of Europe. All the number one franchises. So then if you get
Chelsea, and all them.
all right, Chelsea and Liverpool, you, when you look at those jerseys alone, they're sold all over the world. NFL jerseys, and maybe basketball, but NFL, no. So then now if that Premier League is sold number one all over the world, and you get athletes now looking at football, now they may consider because that's the broadcast point
I think the
for
NFL wants some of that soccer money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey man,
I
they
think
don't give a
I
fuck
think
about foosball. Them
I think
Europeans don't
American
give a fuck
sports
about
Got to
football.
50. If
Come on,
50,
man.
you got to care about it because they draw more numbers than everybody
They're the
combined.
richest. They're the richest. No matter what athlete here, your money never tops their money. Their pound
You
is
think
greater than the dollar.
you think LeBron James make more money than Ronaldo?
So where you get
Hell
rich at
LeBron
no.
from?
James, LeBron James own a motherfucking soccer team. What the fuck is you talking about, man? Is y'all
So
serious?
do
but
Ronaldo.
Wow.
let's think about this though. Let's think about this. We got we got okay. If we say we don't think they care about football, right? But when we peep it, every time we go over there, they packing the fucking arena out.
Sold out.
Them not Americans.
Hey, you
Them
want
is
to know why they
matter of
pack in the arena? Because the
fact,
one thing that
they
all them
doing
people like to
foreign
do
shit.
is drink,
Doing like
drink and party.
foreign.
Truck it,
They
man. You
like to
gotta
drink and
mute up,
party.
man. Why he talk, man?
They
Oh, I
doing all
apologize.
kind of shit they had going. Like they in the stands doing little chants and shit. They was like, oh shit. Like I remember the cameraman paying into the crowd because like you know how college when you go to college they got like chants and that shit get that whole rocking. You know what I'm saying? Usually you lose that element of sports love when you go to the pros. You know what I'm saying? Usually it's okay if you get a wave, you lucky type shit, right? Because folks just chilling and want to watch. When they took that shit overseas, bro, everybody in the stands had little chants they doing. They standing up and rocking and dance, bro. The love they show every time we go let you know it's money there. And the NFL ain't finna turn no blind eye to that shit. They not finna do it. Think
Hey,
about
Pro
Messi
Bowl.
coming over here in soccer.
But you also
That,
got to remember that it's a lot of military folks over there too, or former military that done moved over there and still like football. Don't think it's all natives of that country where them games is being played at.
oh no, for sure. It's definitely some of us. There ain't no question about that. But if we think about how they pack out the entire stadium, fam, that's what happened. Like it was the whole thing was packed the fuck out. You know it ain't just us when we in a whole nother country. They ain't finna collect. You know what I'm saying? But I
We
feel what you're
played in
saying. It's
Mexico
definitely
too,
American.
right?
Hey, bring Raydham up. Bring
Pack
Raydham
that
up. My
bitch
I
out
bad,
got
my
too.
him. I
bad,
got him.
Barry.
I got him.
They packed that bitch out too. That's when last year I want to say they had the Texans played there some year before or something like that. Or if it wasn't the Texans, it was whoever it was. They had put a laser. Somebody in the stand. I never forget. It was like one of the you know, them little red beam lasers they was doing, trying to put it in folks' eyes and shit in the game.
Yeah.
So they had to take him out. Yeah, they had to take that nigga out the game. I remember that shit. That was in Mexico, and that was packed out too.
Good morning, brother Ray. Lying to the bullshit,
Hey
but lying
yo,
to the real
hey
shit.
yo, hey yo. Good morning, family. We go down.
Good
I just want
morning, Ray.
I want to just
Age
thank
time,
you, Ray, for
brother.
y'all that wasn't here last night. Me and Ray and Joe had a great build. We're going to build on that further with the other brothers, but we had a great build last night. Salute to you, Ray. I just wanted to say that. Good morning to you, brother.
All right, all right, on.
Ray,
It
you,
was
Fib, you should have
Ray,
been. Fib, you should have been there, man. It was one of them ones like before, Fib.
hey,
Brothers
Ray,
were
it
very
was one of
talking,
them.
beautiful. I was also
and
here.
Miss Sindel
And
was there too. My bad.
what y'all was talking about? Theory, man?
No theories. Men in life, mental
Oh,
health.
yeah. Oh, yeah,
Life,
man. I
man,
went to
life.
sleep early. I
How
went to
that
sleep
life be
early,
life,
man.
man. How that life
Damn,
be
I
life,
missed that one.
man.
I missed that one, man. You know, I'm all in for those, Jack.
Like I said, I lost one of my cousins. His dad, his pops died, so I went over there to go fuck with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I feel you, man. My condolences, brother.
Rest in peace to the loved one, Ray. Those to the family.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we're with you, Ray. Do this bad time for you, brother. We definitely you got your brothers over here and sisters. So salute, brother. This just came up on my phone. With anybody on here have Xfinity?
Yeah, I got that thing.
Well, they had a massive data breach, and you might be able to get compensated because a lot of their customers' personal information was breached. Somebody hacked into their system and stole over 3 million people personal information and all that. So you might see if you on Facebook or Instagram, you might see a claim form. It's not a fake.
Is
I'm
it
not to fill out mine.
this
So
Send it to
Xfinity
me.
cable
Send it to
or
me.
internet? Or just
Send it to me,
Xfinity
Kareem.
period?
all right,
Um, it's either one.
Either
These
one.
motherfuckers hacking the wrong shit, boy. God
No, they
damn.
ain't. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. They do it.
They got over
See,
six.
they
They
doing
got
it.
over 300. 300.
They
I mean,
doing
like
it.
200 million people on their
Man,
service.
they
Yeah,
need to hack some shit that's gonna get
they are
everybody
hacking the
some
wrong
money in
shit,
their account.
man.
Hell, that ain't helping us.
They need to hack them student loan people so they
Yeah,
give everybody
there you
shit
go.
back.
Nah,
Thank you,
they want to
AB.
create
Thank
another
you,
you.
AB. You took right out of my mouth.
Hey,
Thank you,
hey,
my boy.
remember they had a hacking rumor about some student loans. That was about what, a year and a half ago. That shit,
Yeah.
I ain't heard nothing else about that.
All these
They need
years,
to hack that
goddamn
shit. Yeah.
Comcast, man, Xfinity been overcharging motherfuckers. They need to hack their ass too.
Oh, they
X,
overcharging the fuck out of us, bro. Like
Xfinity be overcharging like a
AT&T,
mug.
they killing us too.
Yeah, phone companies, all that shit, man. It's all a ripoff.
In order for me to get the NFL Red Zone package, I gotta pay $120 something. So I gotta pay like what, $30, $40 extra?
Yeah,
Like that shit crazy as hell.
Damn.
well, in our area, they made it carte blanche. We either pick the either or. It's either Verizon or Xfinity. There's no third wheel to go to
Yep, you
unless you
got
just
you
want to use
got
your internet.
you got certain places you can get. Like I can only go to AT&T. I can't go to Xfinity, Verizon, none of that shit because it's a new area.
But go the one on the phone is cheaper. And
Yeah, I tried that,
uh
y'all. Remember me when I had T-Mobile internet and it just didn't happen? I ended up taking back tape, router, and everything
Hey,
in about
Gunner.
2 weeks' time.
Hey, Gunner, that's how our shit is, nigga. Like, we can't get that Verizon and shit, nigga. We got to get them
Hey,
little bullshit motherfuckers, bro.
yep,
That shit piss
yep.
me off.
Until they get done, you got to wait till
Oh,
they get done. Until
nigga,
they
I'm
get
talking
done doing
about,
the construction, then we can go to
nah,
somewhere else.
nah. They bought the contract over here, so the two companies out here, like I say, they not mainstream. Boy, that shit be pissing me off, bro.
Yeah,
They
that shit
bought the
is
contract.
aggravating, bro. I hate that,
you
bro.
know why
I
that's
hate.
everywhere? It's so they not allowing Xfinity to monopolize. So the bullshit get to come
I
in and
get
get a
that.
couple customers as well.
The bullshit go to the smaller towns, and
Right.
the real shit is in the city. Because nigga,
Right.
you can't have everything. I
And
get you.
that's what they were
You know what
saying. So
I'm saying?
they can't do the monopoly. You know what I'm saying? So
So they trying to force motherfuckers out the country and come back to the city. Is that
no,
what they trying to do?
they just letting them have some customers
Now,
too.
like you say, the monopoly, my nigga, you can't have everything. Shit, give me a little bit, nigga.
Give me
Give
a
me a little
little
corner of the
something.
block,
God
nigga. Give me a
damn.
little corner of the block, nigga.
Hey, that's what I wanted to say off topic, on topic. That's another good show. Robot, Mr. Robot, if y'all didn't peep that.
What the fuck? What you? Unbelievable.
That nigga, hey, he in his own world.
No, no, hold
He
on, time
said,
out. Relax,
I
relax,
came,
relax,
I
relax,
came here and
relax,
told you all, man.
relax,
Stick with the
relax,
combo,
relax,
man.
relax. The reason
Stick
why
with
I
the
said
combo.
that, the reason why I said that is because y'all was talking about hacking, and that's what that show was about. It's about hacking, and it was showing you how they were hacking certain things. They control certain stuff. So that's the
But
only
when
reason why I said it. But I get it.
nah, you good, bro. We just wanted some more context. Like if you would have came in like that at first and explained before you said it, we would have been like, oh, okay, cool. But you just kind of cut all the informative part about out of it and said robots, show robots. So we was kind of lost.
Okay, I apologize. I'll work on that when I get a chance. Well, the brother was talking about hacking stuff and hacking certain information. The show Robots on like Amazon or whatever or Netflix, Mr. Robot. That's what it's about. Hacking certain information and how they will hack certain things to work to bigger things. But
Okay, I got you. Yeah, you ain't said nothing wrong, bro. We just was kind of didn't know
no,
where
I
it
know
came
it is. I
from.
mean, it is what it is. I know the context. I get it, man. I ain't look. I don't wear my feelings on my shoulders. I know certain people don't understand people and get a little antsy. I get it. It's life.
Man, you be going your ass in circles and nobody know what the fuck you talking about, man. Real talk, man. I'm just gonna put it out there. For sure, man.
Good, good brother. I
Like if you'd have
understand.
came and if you'd have came with this what it means first, then we would never say nothing to you. But you always go around the whole fucking country, then you never get to the point. That's all it is, man.
Well, certain people that's unique do that, and I get it.
That nigga
We
just
like
think,
you.
he just bigged himself up. He said he unique.
Yeah,
You hear
yeah.
that nigga,
He
Yeah,
man?
you
sound
He
like
does.
definitely
Kareem.
unique,
That's
Yeah.
that
man.
Kareem effect.
We
when
we
that
we
damn
we
Yeah.
know
light
you
bulb,
definitely unique. We
when
know
that
that.
light
We
when
know
that
one
light
thing.
bulb go
We know
off in
you
trucking
definitely a
head,
Philly nigga for
that
real.
shit is when that light bulb go off, he just coming with it. Pause.
That's the
Y'all see
Kareem
how
effect.
you see how Kareem act, right? Kareem always say he a Philly nigga, right? There it is.
There it go.
I really appreciate y'all, good brothers.
Shout out to you, bro.
Okay, we're going to swing this pendulum another way. Kawhi Leonard gets the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Does that say goodbye to Paul George? 3 years, 153 million, 53 million guaranteed this year and next. Is that a goodbye to Paul
Damn.
George? You can't play both bottoms.
That
Nah,
nigga
they in talks.
washed up,
They in
bro.
talks with Paul George too.
So they're going to try to resign him too. You can't keep
Yep.
all these people. So
But
is they
hell,
building around Kawhi?
Hey,
damn,
hey,
the cap go up every year if you ain't noticing. Well, it's been going up the last couple. You know what I'm saying? The salary cap been going up.
hey, to add what you saying, Kareem, hey, my boy dropped 29 last night too. He went dumb last night with the Raptors. Hey,
Hey,
oh
didn't
yeah,
you didn't you say that when
we
we was
20.
looking at betting last night? You said the boy got the
I
bag
said
and
he
he
was
was
gonna
going
go
to go off.
off. I
Yeah.
said he was gonna go off, and we 24-13. Like who who on the West Side better than us right now, other than the Nuggets? Matter
Hey,
of fact, I think we're
Gooney.
a little better than them too.
Gooney.
The Lakers.
Hey, I told
Minnesota,
you
nigga, better than
the
y'all,
Lakers
Gooney.
ain't doing shit. Lakers
Hey,
trash
hey, hey,
right now.
hey,
They ain't
hey,
doing shit.
hey. Hey, Gooney, but I told you. Wait till when it counts, my nigga, and I'm gonna be yelling. I told
Man, hell nah. I told
you.
you
Wait till
when
when
we
it counts.
finally
No, no,
get
no, no.
together,
Hey,
we'll
listen to
go
me. Gooney,
click. I
Gooney, Gooney,
told
Gooney,
you that.
Gooney, 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 Gooney. I told you this. Regular season, my guy.
Oh, come on,
Hey,
Yes,
man.
bro.
hey,
No, listen to me,
We
Gooney.
ain't doing that.
Listen,
he
Gooney.
talking
Listen,
about
Gooney.
practice.
Listen to me, Gooney. Wait till when it fucking counts, my nigga. Cause you couldn't talk about that nigga during the regular season down here. But when it fucking count, Goonie, you gonna be like, boy, this nigga's a hoe ass nigga.
Hey, I
I
pray to
told you.
God that it
I
changes.
told you.
Now he
I
with LA.
told
I
you.
pray to God that it change, bro. Woo! I pray. I pray.
Who that?
You know, Goonie,
Hey,
I
Leonard?
gotta
hey,
James Harden,
use
cause he
I gotta
always
use your
buckling
Oh,
in
hey,
own
postseason.
I gotta use
but
your
see,
hey,
own
Paul
words
this
George
the
and
thing
make
too.
it
with
happen.
this
I
the thing
told
with Harden right now. All that's not gonna be on his shoulders anymore. You feel what I'm saying? All he got to do is get a
Yeah,
ball. All he got to do is get a ball to Kawhi, and it's history.
and Westbrook gonna step up. So don't sleep on Westbrook. And we got Norman Powell.
Nah,
Man,
Westbrook
y'all seen
trash.
what he did to the Lakers. You seen what he did to the
Westbrook
Lakers?
trash.
Norman Powell.
Hey
Hey,
man, you
hey,
just seen what the Lakers just did to y'all last, nigga.
man,
You know
fuck
what we
that.
did to the Lakers.
3 points,
I
Once,
bro.
know,
once,
Three
Tony.
I
points.
know.
Stop
Once
it,
we get to
bro.
the playoffs, if you
It don't
know, it's a
matter.
different goddamn season
Ah,
then.
you right. Y'all right. You right. I calm
Yeah,
down till
right,
playoffs
right
come.
now,
I
Hey,
calm
Tony.
down. You right. You right.
hey, hey, man, we know Paul George and James Harden tap out in the fucking playoffs, man. We ain't no fools, man. We see this shit every year, nigga.
proven facts,
Hey,
Niggas,
nigga.
hey,
listen.
Proven
Hey,
facts.
you know what I'm
things can
saying?
change. Things can change as
Yeah,
long as
I know.
Hey,
they
Goldie.
things
Hey,
can.
Goldie. You know what you sound like, bro? No, I'm just saying, you sound like what them girls said, man. He'll change if I say so. No, that nigga
Hey,
is who he
I
is.
sound just like him too.
Yeah,
God
that
damn,
nigga
I
not a
sound bad.
change.
Let me
No,
fall
nigga,
back.
that nigga
I'm gonna
sorry.
fall back. Let me fall back. I'm gonna.
That nigga
I'm gonna
sorry,
fall.
Goldie. If I stay with him, he gonna change. No, that nigga sorry ass nigga from day one.
Yeah, he gonna change. I believe in him. Hey, you know how it is. That's my boys, man. So I'm a little amped up. We got a good season going right now. We finally clicking, you know what I'm saying? So I'm a little amped up. Don't pay me no
Gooney,
devil mind.
Gooney, he did us like that for years, Gooney. Oh, years, Gooney. I'm
I
talking
ain't
about,
gonna
boy,
lie,
look at
Ray.
this
I
boy.
know exactly
Look
how
at this
you
boy.
feel, Ray. That nigga
Thank you.
definitely hold us for years, bro. But I will say this. The point made earlier about him not having to do as much now is true though. That's true, bro. Cause imagine if Harden wasn't our best player and he was doing what he was doing. Or if Harden wasn't our
Hey,
go-to. In the 1 year that we did have a player that was more of the leader, he wasn't better than him, but he was the leader. We was supposed to beat the Warriors. Remember that. That one year he
Hey,
did get to the playoffs, and Chris Paul was truly the leader of the Rockets at that time. He wasn't
Yep,
the best
y'all
player,
supposed to win.
but
hey,
he
Y'all
was
hey,
the leader.
supposed to
And
hey,
he
hey,
when he was allowed to kind of play off of that, we got all the way up 3-1. I mean 3-2 on
3-1.
teams wasn't supposed to be 3-1 or 3-2. One of them. We was up on them boys and we was supposed to win, bro. We wasn't even supposed to be on the same court with them if you looked at it on paper. So
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, it might be a little different just to
hey,
You
play that
hey,
you
game.
you a hundred
hey,
you a hundred
hey,
percent right,
hey,
but you do
hey,
got to
man,
show me, goddamn.
hey, hold on. He was just in Philly, bro. He had to do it either. You feel me? He just a fucking wash, bro.
Man, he didn't
He
want to
just
be in
James.
Philly, man. You seen that?
Man,
He didn't-
come on, man. He was with Dale Murray, man. He was with the Houston ex gym manager, man. He wanted to be there, bro. He did. Come on, Goni, don't do that, man. Don't do it, Goni.
oh,
Please don't, man.
hey,
You feel like he was
when we
washed
made
in
it to the
Philly, bro?
playoffs and he show up,
Nah, he
I'm
ain't
gonna
like
have
Doc
this shit
Rivers. Don't let's not if you gonna say Philly, let's say it right. He didn't like the way Doc Rivers coached.
Yeah, I
Man,
ain't
you
What?
gonna
got to give it
And
the
what I just say,
program, man.
Kareem? What I just say? I just told you he didn't want to be.
Man, come
Now
on,
here's the
man.
thing. He has no excuse now because you can be the fourth wheel on the team. You don't nobody's asking you to lead
that's
anything.
fact. That's facts too though. Like if it don't work now, Kareem, you are completely
Yeah,
correct. It
we
ain't
can
no other
cancel James
fallback
Harden if it doesn't work now.
situation. After this, you are chopped liver. There ain't really nothing else to say other than
Oh yeah, it's over.
That nigga already
Right.
chopped
Mm.
liver.
I want to ask you
That
one
nigga,
question. So, is this his
that nigga
third or
already chopped
You know
liver.
who
is this
chopped
his
liver?
third? Is this
That-
his third or fourth team?
Fourth,
Fourth.
fourth.
Okay, so it
Brooklyn.
didn't work.
He
It
had
didn't work
Houston,
with the
Brooklyn.
previous three.
Right.
It's his
Philly.
fifth
Now it's
team.
the Clippers.
It's his fifth team,
With
ain't
the
it?
previous
Nah,
three.
fourth.
So maybe fourth time was the
Fifth.
charm, not the third
OKC,
time.
Don't forget
Houston,
Maybe
about
fourth time was
Houston,
Oh
the
yeah,
charm.
yeah. Yeah,
Philly,
you're
Brooklyn.
right.
Yeah.
OKC.
Clippers. It's fifth.
My
It's his
bad,
fifth team.
bro. You're right. It's number
So
five.
maybe
He's a
maybe the
journeyman at this
fifth time.
point.
Let's just go by this. Maybe the fucking fifth time is the charm, y'all.
But hold
Maybe.
on, hey,
They
but
ain't got
back
no
to
choice
I
but
don't
to
but
know.
be. Where else
hold
you gonna
on,
go?
back to what Barry said. He ain't got to do as much. Y'all do know he averaging down there double digits of assists a game down there. He ain't got to score a lot
Yeah,
now.
that's
that
my
was
But
that
Barry
that
point.
was the
just said
problem
he
in
had some
them
air.
in
That's
them
the
at them
point
other
that I was.
teams.
Yeah,
He had too much weight on his shoulders, and he wasn't really even in shape to be carrying that kind of load. Pause. But
I
Like
think
I
the
say,
Clippers are the favorite to win the world
you
the championship in the West.
if
so I'm
if you
not taking none of the man's talent away, but you just got to show me something different. You've
He
been
showing
losers
you
everywhere
now.
you've been.
They
you
No,
winning.
he's
when
not.
Can,
you
No,
They
he's
can,
not.
winning.
when you playing
No, he's
hey,
not.
sports,
You're not showing me nothing different right now. I
when
promise you,
you
it's
hey,
nothing different.
can I ask y'all a question? How do you how do you get in shape? Isn't Kawhi Leonard older than James Harden?
He's
nah,
motivated
he
again.
wasn't
That's
he
the
wasn't
difference.
right. He wasn't too much in game shape because he was doing all that holding out and
Nah,
going from this team to that
Kawhi,
team. Like
Kawhi younger than James Harden.
if you play sports, no matter if it's football, basketball, ain't nothing like having a solid player who better than you on your team and ain't no pressure on you.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
that's what I'm saying, man. The furthest he went was when Chris Peasy was out there cooking shit, and he was kind of able to know that even I can go be great, and that was peak him. You know, he was still giving you a 40 ball. You
What
know what I'm
happened to
saying?
Kevin Durant?
He
When
doing that.
Okay,
And
I'm
too
sorry.
much weight on his
Kevin
shoulders.
Durant Kevin
damn,
Durant
He
will
gonna
be playing
carry
with
that
LeBron
team.
James next year.
damn,
He got to
Or Anthony
carry that
Davis.
team.
He leaving Phoenix.
You
Hey
said
Nah,
you
man,
said
Kevin
you
Durant
said
was
hey
on that
Paul. I
man,
team.
mean,
Kevin
you
Durant was on
said
that
Chris,
team too.
but I
hey,
just
hey,
told you
hey,
Kevin Durant was on his
Kevin
team
Durant,
twice.
Scottie Pippen.
hey, hold
Yeah,
on, hold
all
on.
them
Kevin
Check it
man
Durant
out,
played
check it
twice.
out,
minutes
check it out,
apiece.
check it out. Hey, check it out,
Kevin
man.
Durant twice.
That nigga had a prolific person on his team all the time, man. That nigga sucked, man. He's a choke artist, man. Fuck what y'all talking about. That's what he is, man. Y'all giving
He's
that
the
nigga
number eight
leeway.
scorer in
Hey,
NBA
hey,
history. So whatever you want to
him
say
and
he is, he
hey,
might be
hey,
that.
him and Durant is some motherfucking suckers. They try to go win everywhere, man. They can't win. I don't give a fuck.
That's respected. But at the end of the day, Kevin Durant will be a Laker next
All
year.
I can
Then
say
you'll have
about
to give a fuck.
all I can say about Kevin Durant, he has some hardware. He got a goddamn thing.
He leaving
He go to the
Shit.
Phoenix.
strip club.
Hey,
He go to the
Bradley
shit.
strip
Bill.
club is what he has.
Hey, Ray,
Oh
they
my,
could have
oh
put
excuse
me.
me, I
Hey, excuse
apologize.
me.
He got a
Excuse me,
gift
Ray.
from the baby. He
Hey,
got a gift from the
hey,
baby. That's what he got.
hey,
The
hey,
baby
Ray.
bought him a ring.
Hey, Ray. Check it out, Ray. Me and you would have got a ring on that motherfucking team, nigga. They could have put all us in this room on that motherfucking team. We would have got a ring, nigga. Fuck around with you,
Y'all not
nigga.
gonna do that
You
because they
you go.
couldn't beat
Hold on,
y'all.
hold on, hold
They
on,
could not
hold on,
beat
hold
them
on,
without Kevin
hold
Durant.
on,
Do not do that. They never
hold
have
on,
and never since
hold
did.
on,
But
man.
he was
Hold on,
also
Kareem.
he was also the
Wait.
Finals MVP in those rings.
Hold on,
Twice.
hold on, man. When Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook had them niggas down 3-1, and they let them niggas come back and beat them niggas, get the fuck out of here. That nigga weak
They
as
ain't
hell,
let
nigga.
them
You
do
can't make.
nothing.
Man,
They
they
got on
did, nigga.
fire. What you talking
Man,
about?
that ain't get on fire, man. Them niggas was fruiting over the ball, man. That nigga
Look,
weak,
brother, here's
man.
the thing. Bottom line, no matter how you say it, Golden State don't beat LeBron James those 2 times without Kevin Durant. Ain't no way you getting around that, brother.
They
Thank
Period.
already
you.
beat them without what are you talking about? They
Thank
beat them
you.
without Kevin Durant. What are you talking
No, they didn't. No, they did
about?
not
They
beat
did.
them with that. No, they did not. That's
Man,
why they
they,
when they
Hey,
got him in the first place. They couldn't beat LeBron without him.
Yes,
they
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 beat
did.
did. They
LeBron
beat
without him.
They
LeBron
beat
without
him.
KD.
They
They
beat
beat
him.
him without him.
They beat him for their first championship. What you talking about?
Exactly. What are you talking about?
Like I said, if it was all
hey,
like
They
that, they
beat him
would have
when they
never
was
hey.
would
in
have got him. I don't care how you
fellowship,
put
bro.
it.
They
They don't
Hold
told
win
them
no
on,
to
hold on,
championships
LeBron
without
don't
him.
beat
hold
them
on.
without Kyrie
keep
Irving.
it
How
that way.
about that?
They you
Hey,
got you got
man.
to remember that ring, Kareem. The first one when Matthew Dellavedova was his best player, was his second
Hey,
best player.
Yeah, they
hey.
They
want to
That's
go off
they
of
when.
won
when
Hey,
6 games.
hey, hey.
Kyrie
They
and
beat
When
him
Kevin
in
Love
Kevin
6
got
Love
hurt.
games
got hurt,
with Matthew
That's
man,
what
that
y'all
Dellavedova.
shit.
going
That
with.
right, right.
Yeah, you got to give them that one too. They say they beat him then too with Matthew Dellavedova. You got to give them credit for that.
Is that the one where Draymond missed? He missed one of the playoff games, got hurt. I mean, he got suspended, some shit like that.
That's a 3-1.
No, that's what
That's the
caused them to
3-1
go.
championship.
That's what caused them to go
They
get
lost it.
KD.
That's when LeBron and them came back from 3-1 and won it 4-3 and 7.
Yeah, they were going back to back. They was going back to back. But when they got KD, I mean, hey, they put him over the top. You know what I'm saying?
That was KD team too. Let me know. Even though that was they was all together, that
I'm
he
gonna
took over that
I'm
team.
gonna stop you
No,
right there.
you a
Hey,
goddamn lie, nigga.
You're a
hey,
Okay.
fucking
man.
Goddamn.
lie.
Hey,
It was
man.
never nobody but Steph Curry team.
Hey,
Period.
y'all lying. Y'all lying. He ain't got
Steph
no.
Curry about
He,
to ask
he,
for a
hey,
trade.
I'm
You see
telling
how
you.
that works?
KD
Hey,
can't win
hey,
He
without
crying
them.
now.
Curry won
hey.
without him. So
Hey,
twice.
man. He wouldn't have won shit, nigga, if Kyrie and Kevin Love. But that's either or, right? Joe, without Kevin Durant, nigga, they ass done.
You can't
Done.
say that
And
though,
look
because
what you
they
had to
won
go. Hold
without
on.
KD.
Yeah,
So you can't
man,
say
on my
that.
bro, hey, young, you know they wasn't beating LeBron and them, man, without KD, bro.
But
Is you
they
serious,
was
bro?
going head to head. What you
Nah,
mean?
they
Bro,
They
wasn't
I,
was
gonna
hey,
beat
KD
him
man,
without him.
if
come on,
LeBron
They
James
man.
was
Come
wouldn't
going
took.
on.
to
Come
head,
on, Gooney.
they was
I ain't
going
lying.
head to
Gooney,
head.
Come on,
They
Gooney.
wouldn't.
You know basketball. They weren't beating LeBron without KD, bro. LeBron would have won
I'm
like
not
four.
agreeing with that. I'm not agreeing with that, bro. LeBron can't win by himself, bro. We ain't doing that.
Well, like I said,
That's
at the end of the day, Steph Curry
again though.
is
That's
about to ask the Golden
again.
State Warriors for a
That's
trade.
again. Those rings he wasn't by himself. He had Kyrie. He had Kyrie. Well, the first time that he lost to him, like I said, he had Matthew Dellavedova.
Kyrie. So that's what I'm saying. Without Kyrie, he couldn't
So
beat the Warriors. So it go hands in hand.
who
Am I wrong?
who beat who beating the Warriors with Matthew Dellavedova? Who in the finals with Matthew Dellavedova is their number two?
Bro, they had injuries that year and
Think
Draymond got
about that.
suspended. Don't forget that,
But
bro. Come on.
But think, bro, think about the question I just answered, bro. Asked you, bro, and the name I used, family. You said Draymond Green, first ballot Hall of Famer, multiple first-time defensive player.
He's a mean.
I named Matthew Dellavedova.
But think about, he wasn't no scorer. He was
That
just
nigga
does.
LeBron him.
He was there only to
Come on, bro. What
defend
we talking about, bro?
He a
Curry.
LeBron hater,
He
bro.
played
We
good
gotta be.
defense.
He a LeBron hater, bro. He ain't gonna never admit.
How am
Goddamn.
You know
I
what I'm
LeBron
saying?
hater,
Hey,
bro? Why would I
goddamn.
hate on LeBron? I'm just stating
Goddamn.
facts, bro.
Shumpert used to be on Curry ass too. Pause.
Yeah, there was just, hey, bro, think about it. There was just to shut Curry down, play defense the whole game. They ain't do no scoring. Like, I mean, hey, it is what it is.
So young, I'm gonna ask you an honest question, bro. If Golden State don't get KD, bro, and they keep run up against LeBron them, you think LeBron them not gonna win every year, bro?
Hell no, they
Draymond
would
Green,
have been going head to
Draymond
head.
Green said it, bro. The whole
Oh
fucking the
my
Golden State
God, bro.
said it.
Come on, bro. No, they
They
didn't.
said yes, they did, bro. Come on, man, Gooney. Come on, you know basketball, bro. Come on, man.
I'm not giving them that, bro. They go. them going head to
Why
head,
not?
yeah, I'll give them
Why
that.
not?
But them winning
Wait,
every
wait,
year,
wait,
come
wait,
on, bro. Hell,
wait. Hey, look, Goni. They was 73-19, bro. They had us down 3-1, bro. They supposed to close us out. We came back. The Kane, man, that's the great man. Come on, man. I don't even want to say nothing, man, because I know you know
why you
basketball,
keep
bro.
giving all the
Cut it
props
out,
to
bro.
LeBron? You ain't never
Hell
mentioned what
yeah,
Kyrie did. What
bro. You see
Kyrie
what,
do? Everybody
bro,
what Kyrie did.
bro? Look, did Kyrie get a
Kyrie a
fucking
monster.
MVP?
Kyrie was
Hey,
a
Did
dog.
hey,
Kyrie
Kyrie
was
get
the
a?
main
Kyrie.
Did
reason
Ky-
why y'all
Hey, Gooney,
won.
Gooney,
Kyrie was
Gooney,
a
Gooney,
dog.
Gooney.
Won.
Man,
Kyrie
you
ain't never
tripping,
led a
man.
team. Kyrie
Come
ain't
on,
never led a
man.
team. Still
Man,
ain't
that
never
nigga
led a
ain't.
Kyrie ain't
Kyrie
team.
been
hit the
back
winning
nowhere
shot.
close
They did,
in
did,
10
did he
years.
not
Nigga,
hit
he
the
did
winning
his
shot?
job. He played his
No,
role,
bro.
nigga.
Kyrie will
He a
never
role player.
win another ring. Period.
That's
What's
see,
Kyrie record?
that's why Kyrie left. That type of bullshit right there, y'all saying,
Kyrie
that
is
antic y'all
a
saying,
role
that's why
player. You're
Kyrie
not a
left,
leader.
right?
Bro,
He
Kyrie
won't win one in
Hey,
apologized because he
Dallas.
knew
told
hey,
Kyrie, he
man.
Kyrie.
told
Hey,
him
look,
he didn't
Gooney,
want
Gooney,
to
Gooney.
win, and he
Kyrie
told him he
came back and
apologized.
apologized and
So,
say, "My bad, my
shit,
nigga. That
We
leading
would have
shit
run.
Shit,
hard than a
he might
motherfucker,
win
bro.
one this year.
That
Shit.
leading shit
But
harder
that,
than a
but that's
motherfucker,
why
bro.
he left, because y'all didn't give him no props in the game winning shot. That's
He
why he
wish he
left.
could go
Y'all
back
know
now,
that.
nigga. He wish he could be back.
that shit was harder than he thought. And he should have been okay with taking that goddamn number 2 role, and they
Yeah,
could have ate.
everybody knew
That's
that
all
number
I'm
two.
saying.
Everybody knew that. But that's all it was with KD got there.
Hey,
Curry
now
was
look,
number
now,
one. KD was the
Chaser,
add-on. That's all it was.
Chaser,
So LeBron
Chaser.
had
Hey, look,
Kyrie,
Chaser.
KD had
Hey,
Curry.
hold
That's
on, hold
all
on,
it was.
Chaser. Chaser, now look at his funky ass. He number 2 behind the white boy. Go sit down somewhere,
Oh,
man. Go shut up.
that's
That,
cold. That's below the belt, right?
Yeah, they might go to the championship.
and
Let's
they
stop the
had,
games.
yeah, they
Kyrie and
had.
Mike
They need another.
and
They need
LeBron
a
was together
big.
already and didn't win nothing.
They need a
Cleveland.
big. They ain't got no big.
I think Dallas got a good chance of going to the damn championship.
Man, they
Although the
ain't got
Clippers gonna win
nobody
it
to
all
stop
this
You
no.
year.
lying.
They
You,
ain't
It
you
got
ain't
lying,
nobody to
bro.
stop
You
no.
ain't lying.
They need
it ain't no
more.
The
defense
Clippers
over there,
going.
bro.
It's the Clippers time.
Well, okay, check this out. Just a quick little side note. When they went to the Western Conference Finals, they lost to Golden State, and Golden State won the championship. Since then, they added Kyrie to that team, so
And they
they
lost
got
some
a
more players.
chance.
And Barry, they
And
lost
they
some
lost
more players.
players, bro.
Exactly.
Dallas is
I
Yeah,
not
they
mean,
going
lost
we
some
anywhere.
can.
They
players.
don't have enough
Their
players.
issue wasn't
All right,
offense. Their
we'll
issue
revisit
wasn't
it.
offense, in my
We'll
opinion.
revisit it. They picked up
You
a
know what I'm saying?
defender for the hole, out the draft.
Yeah, but it's the
He
time of the
and you all
Clippers.
right.
No Doc
He
Rivers
been
to stop
solid.
them.
He been a solid addition for them. You definitely right about that. But I
I got
don't know
Denver
the
and the
playoffs, man.
Clippers,
We
and
shall
the
see.
Clippers going to the chip.
The
I
West, the
I,
They
West is
got
I
the
ain't gonna
best. Hey,
lie. I
Barry, you
got
ain't
my
lying. The West is the best, Barry. Nigga, I went out and bought me some Dallas shorts, nigga, because of that goddamn
them
boy
niggas
Kyrie
beat
when he came over here.
them
Them
niggas
niggas
in
nice, man.
Dallas
Niggas nice.
embarrassed the Suns. Y'all remember that shit? They beat them niggas by like 60.
Yeah.
Beat the hell out of them.
Embarrassed them
Hey,
niggas, bro.
hey, man. Phoenix don't play no defense, man. Come on, man. Motherfuckers
KD.
who ain't playing no defense ain't like Dallas. Dallas don't play defense, Joe. They not going nowhere, bro.
It's all about the
Nowhere.
Clippers. The Lakers ain't going nowhere either, but it's the
Yeah,
Clippers.
everybody say y'all always say about these Clippers, man. Them motherfuckers let y'all down
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
every
lie.
year.
we gonna
I
see.
You know,
Say
Doc
this.
Rivers ain't
Hey,
there
let me
now.
say this about Dallas, man. Y'all know that white boy cold. And with Kyrie motherfucking coldness, y'all think about that shit, man. That's two different styles they got at any time on the court to get points, to get
No, show
buckets,
But you got to
buckets, but
play
buckets.
defense, man.
they
Fuck
issue
them
Hey,
wasn't
buckets,
don't
bro,
defense,
nigga.
hey,
okay,
we
don't
You
gonna
don't have to play
revisit
certain
this.
teams
defense.
play
I'm
defense
telling
that
now.
you.
was
You
that
know they
Trying
running
to get
down
up
the
because I know
they
you're trying
playing
to sleep.
Hey
they
Ray,
playing that
I got
YC ball,
I
that
got one
YMCA
question.
ball. They
I
just
got one
running
I
I
don't want
got
to
down
be
one question.
disrespectful.
I
Like
got
you
one
trying to sleep,
question.
we talking.
The, the
mm,
way the way
tough,
y'all were talking
tough
about
and out
how
there.
who was
Yeah, that, but
whether
we going but
KG,
you're getting irritated.
I mean
Your titty getting sticky right
whether
now. I
Kevin
see it through the
Durant,
tag on
whether
sheet right here. See?
Hey, y'all talking
whether
at the same
Kevin
time. We
Durant
don't know
was
who talking.
relevant. Do y'all feel the same way when LeBron went down to Miami? Is it the
Oh,
same thing?
hey,
He
you
didn't have
got.
to do as
Hey,
much.
repeat yourself, cause we couldn't hear nothing you were saying.
I said the same way how y'all feel about that Kevin Durant and James Harden, who's really working hard and who's having to play and play the game. Did y'all feel the same way when when LeBron went down to Miami?
That's
Nah,
a
that
whole
man,
different
It's
that
the
man
same
running.
scenario.
thing.
The
Hey,
man,
did
Bill,
the
did
no,
man.
it
See,
ain't.
did
No, it
did
hold on,
ain't.
Did
No, it ain't
Miami
going.
did
And
To,
in
my
my in my
did
in my
same
Miami beat
opinion, he
thing.
made the
Cleveland
best
down three
decision
one?
of his life.
Hell
It
no,
was
man. He trying to
they
put
would
that Miami team. They built
Miami.
that team, bro. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? That
You
team was
talking
put together
about
Nah,
already.
you
that
talk
ain't no
But
about
y'all,
different. Nah, y'all need to keep that
I go
same
join the
energy.
man,
That
hey,
ain't no
hey,
team.
hey,
different.
hey, hey, AB, come on,
The
Abdul. Come on,
game
Abdul.
is
Is
played.
you
50
serious,
ain't
Abdul?
gonna admit it. 50 ain't gonna
Abdul,
admit that
Is
Abdul,
that
is
the
you?
shit.
question?
No,
He ain't gonna admit that
Wait,
Just
wait, wait,
said
hold
50.
on.
Let
Hold
me
LeBron
on. Let
didn't
me
know
say
how to
something.
win. He had to go get
now.
to
Hold
the
on.
Wayne Wade
Now,
to show him
exactly.
how
now,
to win.
LeBron, he
Now
admit
LeBron
LeBron.
made
He
the
know he,
best
he
decision
know how to
for his
win.
family.
He had
That's
like a
what
one
hey,
way.
can
KD
I say
did.
something? Can
Ain't
I say
nothing
something
wrong with
now?
it, 50. Ain't
Hey,
nothing wrong with it.
okay. Hold on. I hear you, right? I hear you, right? Bosh and LeBron went on that team. Fucking Klay Thompson, Draymond, and everybody was on that team when KD went there, bro. That team was already a championship team, bro. They didn't need no KD. The Heat didn't have no motherfucking body but Wade, bro. Is y'all serious? They built that team, bro.
It was
They
literally the
built that
best
team.
One more
Come
ever
on,
thing.
record.
man.
Hey, and one more
They
thing,
they
Phil. You know how
literally
people
the
say
best
by going
record
against
of all.
People say Wade. People Bosh say and Wade taught LeBron. LeBron how to win. Yes, ain't nothing wrong with that. From deferring to a guy
So
you
ain't
admire, you look up to, bro. He taught him how to win. He ran with the sauce, man. Appreciate you, bro. I needed that on, man. I needed that. That's the piece of the puzzle I was missing, my nigga. Thank you.
So then,
So
so
yep.
Curry, so KD had to go to the Warriors, so the Curry can show him how to
Now
win.
listen.
Can we
Now
say
he
listen.
that?
ain't
He
hey,
had
Now
he
no
ain't
no no
won
no
no
Can
no.
we
Hey
say
more
hey
though.
that?
can I
that's
say
not the
something? Can
same.
I say?
Curry
Th-
already
th-
won
hey
rings.
man. Hey man.
He won
May I
one
say why?
ring.
May I
One
say
ring.
why?
Let's stop
Hey,
acting like now I can talk. It's on. Curry
Kareem,
won
quick out.
one ring without KD.
KD
Hey,
had to
Kareem,
Then he
learn
won
how to
one
Kareem,
after
win,
him.
so he went
hey,
to the
hey,
He do
Warriors.
not win those
hey,
two
Come on,
rings
man.
without KD on
That
that
hey,
team. Ain't none of
what
y'all
kind
gonna
of
get that
hey,
off.
statement is
can
that? He
hey,
won two without
can
him.
I
I don't
explain
care
why
how
I
you
think it's
spin it
different?
up. He won two without him.
Can I explain why I think it's different?
Go ahead,
The
go
year
ahead.
before, they beat that nigga motherfucking ass. That nigga got his ass whooped so much, that nigga was like, man, hey, wanna come over here?
He
Come over
didn't
here,
know
bitch
how
Hey,
to
ass nigga.
hey,
win.
And the
hold
He
bitch
on.
didn't know
ass
And I
how
nigga
want
to
to,
came.
win. That's why he
and I
was
want
getting.
to
You
That's
add
make
why he
that
had
make
to
this.
learn
sense,
how
Hey,
to
right?
win. The same
Hey,
thing
listen to
LeBron
this,
did with
Goony, Goony,
Miami.
Goony. Listen, like I say, I'm not a if you can't beat them, join them type guy. You know what I'm saying? You keep beating in my ass, I'm gonna figure out motherfucking stop getting my ass whooped. You understand what I'm
But
saying?
he said he couldn't beat him,
Like,
so he
look,
joined him. He couldn't
that's
help
why
it.
I say it's different. I say that man made a business decision. That nigga beat if you can't beat him, join him. That's two different things to me. You understand what I'm saying? That's two different things in
We
my
I'm
world. I
talking,
don't know
bro.
about
We
y'all.
gonna address, bro, or we gonna address the fact that homie joined the team that beat him directly, and that came off of the best season in the history of basketball, and
Please
you
say it
join it.
again. Please,
Like we're
chicken
not gonna
say
talk about
please, please.
that glaring fact, bro, and try to compare that to a 50-win team, which is what LeBron joined. Come on, bro, 53 or something like that. We gonna try. Come on, that's historic. You joined the best team.
Miami needed LeBron to beat my Spurs around that time. They couldn't beat the Spurs. Am I
Spurs
lying?
beat them though. Spurs beat them though, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Miami couldn't beat the Spurs, so they need LeBron. They need LeBron.
Miami
Who
couldn't.
they add
Miami. Hey,
on?
wait. They had
Next,
they
They
look look
beat
look
them
look look look,
the
bro.
next
next.
time. The next year, yeah, they did beat them. After we got old and washed up, it was over with.
Hey, hey, Goonie. The Heat didn't even have a fucking team when the Spurs had that fucking super team, bro. Come on, is you serious,
That's
bro?
what I'm saying.
The
Y'all
Heat-
need LeBron. And
But they
who
didn't
else y'all
have a
added on?
team though. Goonie, they never had a team. They just
they
had
had
Wade,
certain
bro.
players. They had certain players that we
Come on, man.
overlooking.
Come
Just
on,
the
man. They
same
ain't had
way.
no fucking team.
Just the same way you overlooking that you had that Golden State had what's the name sitting on the bench, and nobody want to act like he was coming off the bench. Iguodala, and Iguodala was that bull, and it's just like, come on, y'all like taking that out of. Oh
They
well, we
Hmm.
had
just Steph
David Lee.
Curry.
They had David Lee
No,
too. Come
they
from
had a
they
team.
had a brick. They had a brick. They had a brick. But we beat that team. We beat that motherfucker 3-1. We was down 3-1. LeBron went crazy on their weak ass.
You keep talking about
Fuck out of here.
LeBron. Talk
Well,
about
I don't know
Kyrie.
about all
What did
that.
Kyrie do?
I'm a LeBron
Kyrie
fan,
went
but I don't
crazy
know about.
too.
And
Kyrie
JR. What
crazy.
JR do?
Hey, Goony, let me
What
ask you one.
JR do?
Hey, Goony, let me ask you one question. So that's saying, what if Curry, the yellow nigga, had went down there to Miami after LeBron beat him 3-1? How would you feel about him?
Or went to Cleveland. Or went to
We'd be
Cleveland.
having the same. We'd probably be having the same
You
conversation.
goddamn right saying that nigga sorry than a motherfucker for joining the niggas who whooped his ass after
But
you was just on the
but
team
but
Steph
three
Curry
but
trying
one.
to
y'all
get him
keep
traded now.
No,
But
whoa,
y'all
whoa,
keep
that's different. We talking about then. We talking about, you know what I'm talking about? We talking about that same exact scenario with Steph Curry. We be talking the same shit about his yellow ass, nigga. That we
No,
talking
we
about
wouldn't.
KD. You a
no
mother.
No, we
Curry,
wouldn't.
Curry, but Curry can't play no defense. He more of a scorer. He play defense sometimes,
bro.
but
If
he
you'd
more
have
of a
So
put
scorer than
Curry,
what
hey,
the fuck is
wait,
KD?
Hey,
What the fuck
boy,
Fifth,
is
if you'd have
Fifth,
put,
KD?
please tell these niggas.
Steph Curry
KD is
not
a
the
hey,
big
face of the
Steph Curry.
NBA.
He's a
Steph
tall
Curry
Steph
not
Please
the
tell these
Curry.
face of
niggas.
the Steph
He's a
Curry
star
not the face of the
He's a tall Steph.
NBA.
LeBron been the face of the NBA, man. We ain't gonna talk about that. We gonna leave that alone
I know he
forever,
no
is, but I'm
LeBron.
just saying. I'm just
No, he not
saying.
the face of
man.
the NBA.
What I'm
That
saying
nigga
is
Man,
Steph
Jokic
it's
is.
Gooney,
Joker is.
Steph
man.
Joker
Gooney, you
Steph
is.
tripping,
Curry ain't
Am
gonna
man.
I
get the
wrong?
Steph Curry's not gonna get the criticism LeBron gets if he were to do what LeBron did because Steph Curry's not the
Exactly.
face of the
He's
NBA. Is
small.
what
Yeah,
I'm
he's
saying.
small. He's small. And not expecting
Nobody.
Curry to do but so much. Like
KD wasn't the face
LeBron
of the
big,
NBA either.
bruh.
KD wasn't the face of the NBA
Nah,
either
that
at that
Cleveland
time.
team. Come on, man. That Cleveland team they got started getting all these players. How they get uh what was that next trade? They got Sumter and all them niggas from the Knicks
They got Kevin
when they went
Love.
on it.
They had
Yeah,
Kevin
like come
Love.
on, man. Y'all can't
They
make
had
that shit up.
JR.
They got all of them
They had
dudes.
some players.
They got damn near
But
like
but
a
LeBron
whole
Look, for some
LeBron does
odd
that.
reason, they only talk about LeBron. They
LeBron
don't
gut
talk about Kyrie, all the other players.
LeBron
Everybody that
guts
added on.
Hello,
guts
all. It is
every
4 minutes
team.
to the weather report. 4 minutes to the weather report.
LeBron guts every team that he goes to. He leaves the team in shambles after he rolls.
And hey, now that's a fact. That's a fact. Can't go against
Hey,
that
hey,
one.
now, that's a fact. Don't he win a championship everywhere he go? That's a fact. Say it now, nigga.
Bro,
Say it. Say it,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's
Say it.
BS
Say
though.
it.
But that's
That's a
and
BS.
he
fact.
That's
lose
BS.
That's
and
a
he
That's
fact.
lose a
BS.
lot. He lose a
That's a
lot.
fact.
That's B. That's
Man,
BS though. That's
everywhere he
BS.
went. How that's BS? Everywhere he went, then he win.
He
Yes or
didn't
no?
win that
Because
Cleveland. He
because
had
That
to go
man,
because
come on, man.
he had to
I'm
go
gone, man.
championship.
I'm gone.
you
I'm
never
gone.
see which teams that's not in a major city always get players and they never talk about no salary crap. It always works out. When they had to even start, what did they implement like a year ago? No, y'all can't be piling up on teams now. Y'all, we not a. What did they do like a year ago where they blocked some trade? It was a trade that they were just like, no, we're blocking that because
Last
it's
time that
becoming
happened was Chris
BS.
Paul
Chris
when
Paul,
he
man.
tried
You
to go to the
man, Kobe,
Lakers.
man, nigga, you don't know what you talking about, man. You talking
Here's
too
the
much.
thing. Here's the thing. We're not going to take away nothing from LeBron. You can't take nothing away from him. But one thing that you can say is that KD hasn't won since then and probably won't win ever again.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But we can't say ever
Man.
again. He
Okay,
could
okay.
probably go somewhere else and
Gooney.
win. He could
Gooney,
go to the
you
Lakers and win with LeBron. Never
hey,
know.
hey, Gooney. Everywhere LeBron went, he won, right? Say it. That's a
He
fact.
also
Say,
lost.
no,
He also
no, no,
lost.
no,
The
no.
bubble
I
don't
don't want
count.
to
He
hear
got
that
three
part.
championships.
Hey,
LeBron
He a
got three
hey,
caveat.
championships. One
with
in
three
Cleveland,
different
two.
teams, right?
No, he don't got one in
Miami.
LA.
He got yes, he do, bro. What you
The
And
bubble
then
don't
no,
one in
count.
the
man?
bubble. Well,
That
hey,
bubble do
I mean,
count, man. Get the fuck out of here,
we
man.
say
That
it
bubble
don't
Nobody.
don't
count, but
The
count.
bubble don't
it
count.
count.
No.
That nigga got
It
three
count.
Mm.
It
chips.
count. It count. Let it count. It count. Go ahead, Phil. What you were saying, Phil?
Man, just say facts, nigga. Everywhere when he went, he won, man. You about lost, nigga. He won everywhere, nigga.
Because
Everywhere.
you don't want to add a caveat.
No,
But I
no,
agree
ain't
with you.
no
Did
caveat.
he won? He won. I
Okay,
can't go
okay,
against it. He
okay.
did
That's
win.
all.
He
That's
won.
it.
He
That's
won.
it. That's it. I'm done. I'm gone now. I'm gone. Y'all got it.
But you gotta add a caveat. Don't do that, Phil.
The
This nigga
caveat is
Don't
trying to
he
do
worry
a
about
wins.
it.
mic
Hey,
drop. He trying to do a
hey,
mic
hey,
drop. Boy.
hey. The caveat everywhere he go, he wins. That's all. That's the caveat is. Everything else is a non motherfucker factor, like they said on Housewives.
Okay, well, we will put it like that.
Do
Then
they
Curry
win?
been
Do
with the
they
same
win?
team his whole career, and he don't won four
I bet you
times.
LeBron don't win this
Hey,
year.
What you gotta say
Know
about
do
that?
that.
they do they win if they didn't kick Draymond Green out?
No,
See,
they don't.
that's the caveat. That's the caveat, right? That's why I kept saying
Oh,
that.
man.
I kept saying that.
He ain't got nothing to
Kept
do with
saying that.
that. He didn't tell him to go do that dumb shit.
Come
Man,
on,
He didn't do no
get
dumb
come
shit.
on,
Yeah,
brother.
he
Get the hell
kicked it
out of
kicked
here.
him in the
Get the
nuts.
hell out of here.
Oh, come on,
That's him
man.
that's him
Get
causing his own team.
Like
Wrong.
he,
That
hey,
was
hey,
the
hey,
league wanted
hey.
to make sure the Golden Boy got one. That's what
That's
they
exactly
did.
what it was. 'Cause he couldn't win. couldn't
There's
win.
always hey, Draymond Green was back in Game 7. Why didn't he win Game 7?
I
I just
bet
want to know. Please
they
tell me.
they
Tell
threw
me
off the
that. Tell me,
momentum. They threw off
man.
the
No,
momentum by
man,
doing
come on,
that,
man.
bro. They fucked
They,
with
Draymond
hey,
James
50,
Green,
Harden.
man.
don't do that, 50. You
50,
such a
tell him no
LeBron man
excuses.
that you ain't
50,
gonna see the
tell him no
real.
excuses.
Ain't no
No
excuses.
excuses. You
Hey,
can't excuses,
they
man.
had a Game
They didn't
7,
win
bro.
because Draymond was he.
Hey,
Game six.
hey,
Hey
hey,
yo,
Philly,
All
hey
right, all
yo, hey
right, all
yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. It's 10 o'clock. You are now tuned into the world famous, world famous, world famous, world famous CMB weather report. I'm gonna kick this motherfucker off, man. It's Brick coming live from North Jersey. The loudest nigga on the block where the guns don't go pop. They go what? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, it is a wild thing. 43 degrees with the high 47, low of 38. Sunshine, sunshine all day. Yeah, sun gonna set at 5 o'clock. Yeah, man. Now back to the best stage on Fanbase, YouTube, Rumble, all over this motherfucker and the world. Man.
Hello, hello. It is Lynn, currently in Dallas, and our weather is currently 45 degrees and sunny. We have a high of 69 degrees and a low of 37. And while I'm here, we're going to check in for China. He's in Baltimore, and it's currently 41 degrees, high of 50, and a low of 34. Back to the stage.
Good morning to the best show. This is the trucker, aka Philly, in the house. Misunderstood sometime, but always on time. The weather in Philly is 41 degrees, beautiful but cloudy, but it's still a beautiful day. The weather is perfect. Get out and get some fresh air. And back to the show. New Jack CMB, best show all around.
What up? It's your boy Ab checking in from Chantilly, Virginia. It's currently 36. We got a high of 51 and a low of 28. Back to the stage.
Yeah, this is Karina Troop from South Jersey. Fuck your weather. Nah, son. It's gonna be another cloudy day around the way. A high of motherfucking something like 39 degrees. Right now, it's about 37, going up to about 42 this evening. With tomorrow being a nasty day, so we talking weather, you know what I mean? Everybody stay safe out there as you move about. Positive energy to you everybody's day. Back to the stage.
Yo, yo, it's Black Dave coming out of New York City, Brooklyn to be exact, man. It's a beautiful Theory Thursday, and the weather today is mostly sunny, 43 degrees. Make sure y'all tune into that debate this weekend with Kareem and Commander. It's about to go up. Let's
Hey man, say man, Ray Charles blind to the bullshit. Triller City on Nerve, Houston, Texas. Shit, it's 61 right now. 76 gonna be the high, man. Bipolar shit down here. Now, time back, New Jack City, trademark CLB. Yeah, time back.
It's your boy Kadar coming from Minneapolis, Minnesota today. 26 feels like 21, very cold. Get your jackets. Back to New Jack City, CMB. Welcome to Theater Thursdays, man.
Hey, man, what it is, what it ain't. It's your boy Young, a.k.a. Mr. I Told You, chiming in from Bishopville, South Carolina. And right now it's 37 degrees with a high of 58. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be warm all day, man. We chilling. New Jack City, CMB, man. Y'all already know what time it is. Gone.
It's that baby making weather in South Florida. This is Sindel. It's going to be raining all day here. 64 degrees currently. The high 71. The low is 62. We got rain for the rest of the week. Shout out to Do It.
Baby making.
Baby making weather. Raining all
Hey, yo, it's your boy Free coming out of Chirac, where it's currently 31 high, it's gonna be 34, or gonna be 27. Severe thunderstorms coming, winter storms. Bundle up, stay in the house, man. Go get your groceries, get what you need, stay in the house.
That's it for the weather.
I guess no handsome truck driver.
Oh, I didn't say my weather yet.
Not you.
You definitely said your weather.
Just making sure I wasn't on mute.
Oh, don't worry. You were not muted.
Who got some motivation?
Can somebody play a motivational joint? I ain't in the house right now, but somebody can play something motivational right now.
And I'm at work. I wish I could.
I'm in the office too, man. I can't.
Might have heard this one before, but I can play one. You know what I'm talking about real fast. Let's see. Pain may last for a minute or an hour or a day or even a year, but eventually it will subside and something else will take its place. If I quit, however, it will last forever. Some of you in the room right now, you are where you are. You're giving 60% when you have 120 in you. Why? Because you've never made a decision. We all have 24 hours. All right, what makes some of us average, makes some of us good, some of us great, is not the family you was born into. Right? It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with your socioeconomic status. It has everything to do with how you command your life. So if you have a bad day, which is no such thing of, it doesn't exist. You had a bad moment and you were so immature that you let that moment dictate the rest of your day. Right? Y'all not kids no more. I don't do elementary school. And some of you are grown, but you're still a child. And you brag about how you're an adult. You're only an adult because of your age. You're not an adult because you command your life. But I was homeless for 2.5 years. And the problem with most of you, you never felt no pain before. Y'all spoiled. Y'all spoiled. Some of y'all spoiled. Just bottom line. Your parents have done everything for you. You never had to do nothing for yourself. You're spoiled. We're going to keep it real tonight. Some of you are spoiled brats. Every time you ever got in trouble, somebody in your house got you out of it. Every time you done something you're not supposed to do, people say, Eric, your mother's a tyrant. You're right. She kicked me out. You're right. She's mean, but she developed a man because she put me out there and said, you're going to have to grow up. And some of you have never learned to grow up. And so every time something get hard, you quit. You call mama. I dare you to take a little pain. I dare you. How do celebrities like Justin Bieber?
Dare you take a little pain.
You ain't gonna die. At the end of pain is success. You're not gonna die because you're feeling a little pain. I'm not eating like I eat at home. That's why you're about to go to the next level. Because if you keep eating like you ate at home, you'll keep being a boy or a girl. It's time to become man, woman. I love my life. Y'all gotta start loving your life. And whether you make it to the league or not, you are not who you are because of the league. You are who you are because of who you are. And if you make it to the league, then the league is gonna be blessed with your presence. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Be comfortable in who you are. Be comfortable if y'all poor. If you come from a family right now that's broke, you use that to your advantage. I use that to my advantage that I was a high school dropout. Now, dude who think because he come from money, he better than me. Let's go. Let's go. You got money, but do you got that dog? Yeah, you got money, you got privilege, but do you got that dog? Do you got that stamina? So yeah, you might have something I don't have right now, but if I work hard, I can have what you have. You have to give it everything you got. No more TV, no more parties, no more playing. If you don't have a 4.0, what you need to be doing is studying. Get off the phone. I'm sorry, I'm not available until the end of this year. No, I'm for real. You are starting a business, and you've got to decide.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it stop right there, man.
That was motivation right there.
Appreciate you, Ray.
That was
Appreciate you,
fire, Ray.
homie, for
Good
real,
shit.
man.
That was good. Roll over to the finance
It's
real
money.
quick. That money. Shit is looking a little red. I know we was talking about crypto yesterday. Let's go into the crypto real quick. Bitcoin at 48,000. It's up. Ethereum at 2,682. It's up. Dogecoin is up about 0.087 cent. So that's the crypto. Let's look at the stocks though. Buy you a pair, buy you a share. Know what I'm talking about? Hold on. All right, we got Apple in the red, 183. AI, 26. Amazon is up, 154. AutoZone, $2,532. Damn. Boeing Airlines, 223. Charge Point, that's some charging your car, 190. It's low. We got Crocs, 103. We got Carvana, $43. Delta Airlines, $41.52. It's red. The whole market is red right now. Dillard's red, 381. DraftKings falling more, $32. That's a good buy right now. Elf, $153. Gap, $20. JetBlue, $4.99. It's still going down. Lowe's, $2.19. Meta, $3.67. You know the famous buy you a pair, buy you a share. Nike, $104. Nvidia, $541. Rumble, $390. Tesla, $227. My favorite stock is up $2 more today. Uber. And we going to end it with the Ulta Beauty, $477. Buy you a pair, buy you a share. That's the daily stock report hosted by Chico, but Black Dave running it today. CMB, let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Brother Black Dave.
Good with the money. Man, they fired Belichick, man.
It's about
I knew
time.
he knew it was coming.
Out with the old and with the new, huh, y'all?
Gonna replace him with the dude that fired from Tennessee. He used to play for New England, right?
And you know how shit. I thought that motherfucker might go hire Nick Saban, nigga. He retired and coming to the league.
Brother Joey, man, I just did a commercial for him for Theory Thursdays, man.
I think Joe was up later than me last night, man.
Joe's handling some personal business right now, but we are here. Do you see you in the team? You know what I'm saying? We in the building.
I did a commercial for him, Kareem,
Salute
on
to you.
YouTube.
He'll be
Salute to
back a
Joe's
little
Theory
after 11.
Thursday.
He'll be
I'm
back a
about
little
to do
after 11.
commercial
Just not
for
sure
you
if it's
too later on for the debate. I'm gonna post
for
that
the
The
for
great
you.
third
debate, man.
time. For the third time. He said he'll be back after 11 a.m. I'm just not sure if it's his
Yeah,
time
we
or
heard that.
EST. Just letting people who don't know know.
Mm.
Hey, how would y'all feel about Deion Sanders going to Alabama and taking over?
That would be the greatest move that a house nigga could make.
Nah, sorry, them rumbles that Oregon coach be taking over. Dan Lanning, or however you say
Hey,
his name.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
He could go to Alabama, but not to stay
He
at
not
Jackson State.
he done already left the nigga. So what the fuck do it matter?
It,
You
it'll
know
be
he
good.
ain't
He
going.
could
You
go
know,
to
hey, listen,
Alabama, but
hey,
he can leave
hey,
Jackson
no, no,
State,
no, no.
right?
I'm saying he not going back. So nigga, fuck it. You
Yeah,
understand what
it's
I'm
good.
saying? We know he ain't going back, right? So why not go to Alabama? Fuck it, nigga. Keep on going, nigga.
I question the loyalty of a lot of the thoughts that y'all be saying. Jackson State wasn't good enough, but Alabama is. What are we doing right now, people?
Remember how I explained to Kareem? I'm
Yes,
mad
sir, I
that he
do.
left the niggas, but I can't be mad at him as a man trying to elevate his family. You understand what I'm saying? I can't be mad at that
Your
fact
family
neither.
going
But
that
I'm
brother
mad that
family
you
gonna
left
be
these
all
niggas.
right.
So you about
Hey,
to start an argument over a hypothetical that's probably has no chance of
Chance of
happening,
happening.
Kareem.
I ain't about to do nothing.
That's
I'm just saying.
what we doing here.
I'm just saying. Don't go to
But who
Alabama.
but who are you to say that his family's fine? You just made that comment saying his family's fine. Who are
It,
you to make that?
Dion, hold on. Hold on, Ab, because you've been chomping at the bit for weeks on end, and we've been letting you live.
Whoa, whoa,
Somebody
whoa,
else,
whoa, whoa! What you mean letting me live? What
you're
you
damn
mean?
right. You heard what I said. I didn't stutter. I've been letting you live,
You letting me
brother.
live?
At
Okay.
the end of the day, y'all have this funny sense of thinking that this Deion Sanders needs football. He don't need football. He's doing this because he loved the game and love trying to help young brothers, but he don't need football. His kids are already right with the NILs they get. His daughter's getting money and playing volleyball. So let's not act like the Sanders clan would be bad off if Deion stopped coaching tomorrow.
How much is Dion's daughter getting from her NIL deal? Since you want to bring that up, don't speak on some shit and you ain't got no numbers to back it.
Enough money, more than
What's enough
most.
money? What's enough
Enough
money?
money, more than you and I.
Give me an
What you make on your job and I make on my. You want to
give
do this,
me
Abdul?
yes, give me
Because
a
I'm the
dollar
right
amount
motherfucking one. I'm the right motherfucking one. Let that be known, brother.
because you've been throwing shit out there and it ain't sticking. You say
It
shit
don't have
and
to
then some.
stick. It don't have to stick. We're not throwing it for the stick. We're throwing it because
Come on,
that's the
man. We got a
reality of.
big debate tomorrow, man.
You
We
just
gotta you
say
gotta
shit.
save your
You just
energy,
say shit.
Kareem.
You just say
Please
shit,
save
Ab.
your
You really
energy.
Talking out your
you're a smart, intelligent
hey,
teacher, brother. But I can see
you
why
talking
your students might not be learning nothing.
you
Yo,
talking out your
this
stop!
nigga
Stop
wild.
that, Kareem.
you
Come
Fuck
on.
these
I
niggas
know
talking about,
exactly why
nigga.
you're laughing, because I'm laughing.
and I can see why your wife left you, motherfucker. What are we doing here?
That's cool.
That's what
I'm,
we
Time
doing.
done.
Okay.
that's
Time
cool.
done.
That's cool.
That's what we
Hey
We ain't
yo,
doing
hey
that.
yo, what are
We ain't
we
doing. We
doing?
ain't doing that.
This is crazy.
Hey, this all
I'm
career.
out. TV time
Man
out,
ain't say
nigga.
nothing to you crazy, bro. Why would you do that?
That nigga
Yeah,
on
that
demon
was
time
a
this
super
morning,
low
bro.
blow. That was a
That
super
nigga
low blow.
on
I
demon
told you
time
I
this
to
morning,
calm
bro.
it
Bro,
down, man. I tried to calm it down before we opened it.
yeah. That man didn't say nothing disrespectful to you, bro.
Hey man,
I'm
that's some
telling you,
Joe
we've been
shit.
tripping for the last
Hey,
couple of days,
that's
man.
some
This
Joe
shit is
and chicken
crazy,
shit.
bro.
That's what Joe did to chicken.
Don't do that.
nah, nah. This shit,
Yeah.
weird, man. It's a bad energy in the room for this week, man. This week. Cause what today Thursday, nigga? This
We
week
got
been
another
Gotta
weird
get
day.
as
on
fuck,
back
bro.
page and get them some ass, man, or something.
Hey,
This shit is crazy,
You see,
y'all.
fam, them boys backed up or
Backed
something.
up like a motherfucker, cuz like
Come on,
shit.
man. Them boys gotta keep it together.
Nah,
Ray, I
that
just want to know if you were
that bull is
laughing at the
not
same
backed
figure
up
I was
over
laughing
here.
at.
Like,
I
Sorry.
ain't talking
like
I'm
about
this,
you,
taking.
this
man.
shit ain't even funny no more, bro. Like, why my brother doing this shit? Like I told you, nigga, I'm dealing with long. Y'all fucking right. What y'all arguing for? Nothing.
I can't even take a nap in peace without the network going off the rails.
God,
See, this is where
Shit
I gotta
crazy,
wake up. You know what I'm
man.
saying? I
you
can't
can't
even take a nap in peace.
apologize.
You know what I'm saying? I left you a nice show. The show was running smoothly. I can't take a
Man,
nap.
shut up, man. Shut the hell up, man. Nobody trying to hear that
All right,
shit you talking about, man.
that's
Come
why
on,
I
man.
should
Be
come.
quiet. Mute up,
I,
man.
I,
Mute up,
I should,
man.
I should
Mute
come
up.
punch you right in your
Mute
stomach
up.
right now.
And I told you I'm gonna pop you in your ass. I told you,
I should
nigga.
come punch you right
You're
in
gonna
your
be just
stomach.
like Steel, nigga. You're gonna be, yeah.
come, come
I
punch you
told
and
you.
Pro Boss in the face at the same time.
You
Mute
ain't
up.
gonna
Bang,
do
bang.
shit
Right.
to me but get your ass whipped,
Yeah.
nigga.
Man, did he
Oh
just,
man.
man, I can't wait to put
Mm-mm.
my hands around that nigga neck. Nigga, choke him out, man.
Whoa, Paul, we
Whoa.
ain't doing that.
Choke his ass
We
What
out.
ain't
neck?
doing that.
You gonna be
We ain't
grabbing
doing
head
that.
and shoulders.
Listen, I'm saying out of this because you hot right now. Well,
Yeah,
I'm saying out of this.
I thought you wasn't talking to that
I,
nigga. Remember?
Ain't nobody hot. I'm
I, I,
cool.
I'm going to ease back like Martin did with Gina. I'm going to ease back. I'm cool.
Our argument over Springfield, man. Let's talk about something else, y'all.
He say, I'm gonna choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby.
Well, nah, we ain't doing that, Mr. Lynn.
Shit.
I
Whew.
know Fibby on the road. First he like black meat. Now he want to choke me. Mm-mm.
Oh, please don't bring this up again. Please don't.
Wow, there it is.
Let's go for a motherfucker who like his titty sucked, though. I ain't gonna say nothing, though.
Mm,
And
And
got
eat
his
ass.
eyebrow.
And
And,
eat ass. Add that part.
oh,
Shit
mm-hmm.
sandwiches.
Listen, don't knock it till you try it, my man.
I'll pass.
and like get his eyebrows threaded.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I'm cute.
3 cuts in your eyebrows trying to wild out.
And the cutest nigga on motherfucking fan base.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How's that?
Mm-hmm.
How's that calendar coming along? No distribution.
Niggas calling themselves cute now.
Yeah, that guy. Handsome is out the window. We
Whew.
cute, bitch. I'm cute.
Bitch, I'm cute is insane of a quote.
Hey, hey, Kareem, bitch, you
What?
crazy for that much?
Oh, oh wow. Hey, I wasn't even gonna stoop to that level. Get him, Kareem. Get him. He's fucking with me. Get him.
Hey, 50, man, why you got your foot on truck and neck like that, man?
Man, cause fucking be
you,
hey, I got pinged to the room, man. Told me come and get that nigga, man. I ain't gonna say nothing, man. That nigga be lying, man. I'm tired of him. Then he be spinning, man. You feel me? Going nowhere, just talking. You feel me?
man, 50
Hey,
got his
50 treat
foot
that nigga like
on.
he general or somebody, son.
Hey, no, man. I just be wanting him to speak some facts, man. We facts in here, man. He be just beating around the bush, man. Hey, for real, somebody pinged me though. For real, somebody told me come get him up out the room. So I
Hey,
came.
I think he around for the long haul. He like kicking it over here.
Yeah,
But
shit.
man, when he get to talking, saying something, I be feeling like I got ADHD, man, because my mind just be
He said,
elsewhere.
you too,
Hey,
huh?
bro, cause he
Man.
just start talking some other shit, and then that's when 50 be like, man, hold on, Chuck, what the fuck is you talking about? Then that's when I snap back, like, yeah, what the fuck was you talking about? Cause man,
Listen, I be telling the BOL, I be telling the BOL, it's like
Hey,
he's monologuing. He's like a supervillain. Syndrome.
Hey
that's
that
man.
exactly how I be
nigga
feeling
be,
too,
He
he
though.
he
be,
I be
just
like,
did
huh?
that earlier.
That sound
Did
like
I
he
the
did
same
I
be,
shit
say
you say.
something? He was like, no, we
I be like,
heard you.
huh?
Yeah,
Every
I
time he
make
say some
sure,
shit,
and
I be
don't
like,
repeat
huh?
that
what'd you say, Ray?
I say every time he say something, I be like, huh? What he
Yeah.
say? That nigga be stuck in them roundabouts, boy.
Man, that nigga like to hear self talk, man. Y'all don't know that, man.
Hey, 50, remember the first time I heard the nigga, he asked the gay shit. And I was like, huh?
Yeah, you see, and that's the first.
And
That's
I
when I
Yeah,
called
told
that
him.
him,
I
was
was like,
crazy.
bro,
That
that
was
if
crazy.
a nigga walked up to me asking me some shit like that, nigga, I'm getting the
man,
fuck away from you, bro. Move, my nigga. Move around, bro. Go stand over there.
man, you
Don't
want to
do
ask the motherfucker?
that.
Have you ever seen a full blown? I'm like, Joe, is you serious, bro? You asked a whole stage full of niggas.
Oh,
Did we ever see
I,
a full blown? I'm like, man, this nigga crazy, man.
I told y'all he's to come on our show.
Yeah,
So
see, we knew it. We knew it.
he a
We,
troll.
hey,
So if you see me and Barry, don't pay attention to that nigga. Me and Barry, we don't pay attention to that nigga. We let him talk,
all the
and
weird
then we.
motherfuckers come from the
Truckers the
truckers
new.
hour.
So
All the
We
weird
got to.
motherfuckers
50.
come from the truckers.
We not doing that.
Like you say, 84. That's the people you bring to the room, huh?
We not doing that.
Yeah.
Trucker, all right with
84.
me.
Oh yeah,
Old
84.
cute ass,
I'm
old cute
just
ass
saying.
nigga, old
I'm
cute
Oh
ass
saying.
yeah.
I'm
nigga,
saying.
old cute
You
ass
bring
nigga.
You
you
gonna have to
bring people
claim
to the
that one.
room. That's who you bring. Yeah.
84. 84. That's what we doing. 84.
I'm saying that's who you
84. That's
bring.
what we doing. 84. All right. All right. All
Hey, yo,
right.
Trucker, all right with me, man. Thanks for bringing him to the room. We got enough. We got a compadre there in the brother Trucker. He misunderstood, just like me. Yes. Y'all don't like the understood brothers. He's just like me. I hear myself when he speaks. He's
Oh
a welcome
man.
addition. Him and Chicken. We them ones. We them ones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As
Man,
my
don't
man Ray would
hey,
say.
don't put chicken in your motherfucking category. Chicken ain't nothing like now one of you niggas,
Chasing is
man.
cool, man. He cool.
Come on, man.
I
So what you trying
love
to say? Me and Trucker not cool?
Man, you
Say it with your
motherfuckers
chest.
nuts. Your ass nuts. You nuts, Kareem. Your ass
I ain't.
bipolar,
We ain't
schizophrenic.
nuts.
We ain't.
Bro, you know,
Oh my
you know,
God! You just hear what you
Oh,
just said?
niggas
oh
just
my
Oh my
God.
God,
hey,
man!
Trucker was throwing it to stick. Now it's
listen, 50. You know, y'all just acted ass and act like nothing happened. Y'all
Right,
crazy than a
right,
Because
motherfucker,
nothing
boy.
did happen.
whew.
Y'all crazy than a
Oh
motherfucker, boy.
shit.
That nigga Kareem, boy.
I got my laugh for the day, man. You got my stomach hurting, Kareem, man. I'm over here crying, bro. You is a fool, Jack. God damn.
Yo,
OG, how you feeling?
Kareem is ready for the debate. Yeah, this is
OG, how you feeling? OG, feeling better?
Yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain. It's getting better by the day. I feel I'm getting my strength back.
Mm-hmm.
Outside and
Mm-hmm.
walk. I'm gonna go outside and walk today, though. I'm gonna go outside.
healing a little bit.
You got your
Yeah.
walker?
I don't need no walking, nigga. I got this motherfucking 40 for your fat ass. That's what I got.
I don't gonna be flame, man. Damn.
As soon as I see the Tyson truck, nigga, I'm letting loose.
I'm gonna throw a battery at you while I'm driving.
Hey, yo, y'all heard what Stephen A. Smith was saying to Jason Whitlock?
Man,
Finally responded back
I
to him.
started to listen to it last night, but I was falling asleep, so I cut it. I said I was gonna
That
come
nigga
on.
went in on that nigga.
Man,
They the same niggas. They the
like
same niggas. What the
you,
fuck?
you
We ain't
fat.
doing,
What do you call him? A fat bitch?
we ain't doing that much. Come on, Stephen A. from Queens, man. We ain't doing that.
Stephen A. is the biggest Uncle Tom I've
No, we ain't doing that. He's
play.
from
Hey,
Northside
play,
Queens. We ain't doing
play
that.
it, play it. Y'all
Here
who
he
got it?
goes. Let me stop it right there.
Call
They
it
allowed him
fat
to say that
bastard.
on ESPN.
He been getting away with it too long.
They allowed him to say that on ESPN. Wow, yo.
Nah,
No,
it
no,
was
no,
on.
no.
It was.
On his
It was on. It
podcast.
was on. It was his own show. It
Yeah.
wasn't
You
on.
do
It
that
wasn't
in
on ESPN
ESPN.
time.
Tell the folks that, you bitch. Did you tell
He
them?
ain't gonna call him a bitch on his on ESPN, so he had to be in this show.
Tell the folks that, you bitch. Tell them, fat piece of shit. Did you tell them that? Got names. We got Jamel Hill. We got Howard Bryant. You want me to bring up the other writers that wouldn't work for you? Tell the folks that, you
That's a short.
bitch.
What the fuck was that, Graham?
That was a short clip of what he was saying. But we're gonna go back to what the original one we was playing.
Gotta put a beat behind it.
Yeah, they put Ether beat behind it. They put the Ether beat
Stop
behind
lying fucking with my teammate.
Fuck Jay
I'll hang
Z.
on everybody.
it. We ain't doing that.
You're a teammate of mine. I want you to win. Tell you why. I played there my senior year.
Yo,
Basketball.
man, you gotta turn your volume up. We can't hear shit. We hear you laughing.
Got a scholarship. You calling me out. If you listen to him, I never had a scholarship to Winston-Salem State, even though it's on the books. Just call me university. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm an honorary doctor. I have an honorary doctor because of my contributions to. I'm called Dr. Smith. Has something to also do with the contributions that I make. I believe about. I'm an ambassador for HBCU Week, and I partner with Ashley Christopher and Mia Persicki in Delaware and others to generate over 10,000 scholarships in excess of over $65 million in scholarships for African Americans. But this man will tell you I'm lying. He even went so far as to say my autobiography, where I talk about my mother, my father, my sisters, the business, my hiring and firing and rehiring at ESPN. I didn't write it. I didn't write my own memoir, which, by the way, is the New York Times bestseller, something he wouldn't know anything about. Did you know that it's now on paperback? It just came out yesterday on paperback. Do you know that you can go to Amazon.com, StraightShootTheBook.com, or a bookstore nearest you to get my book in paperback? Do you know that when people are normally selling 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 copies, I've sold over 400,000? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? But he will tell you, I didn't write it. He's seen my writing. Really? This author, when dead speak, the title, How Jason Whitlock is Poisoning Black Grant Land. Because remember, Bill Simmons is now at Spotify doing a great job. He had Grant Land at ESPN on his portrait. Jason Whitlock created a black website. This article was written by a Greg Howard, published on April 27th, 2015. The same Jason Whitlock that said he's seen my writing, the same Jason Whitlock that implied that I couldn't write, the same Jason Whitlock that said that I'm lying, that I'm lying. What does this man do? Why would I call up this article? A plethora of reasons why I would do so, ladies and gentlemen. One of the reasons would be because this is in depth about how scurrilous, how this man is. But there's also another. Let me read the draft. Keep in mind, Stephen A. can't write. This staff, the one Whitlock was praising by way of warnings that if writing that was working he would get rid of them, was not the one Whitlock wanted. The Undefeated, because that was the name of the title before it ultimately became And Escape. The Undefeated was originally meant to attract the best and brightest young black talent in the country, with Whitlock's aim set so high that he at one point seriously tried to recruit the Atlantic's Ta-Nehisi Coates, the sharpest cultural commentator in the business today. As things worked out, though, those young writers comprehensively refused to work with him. So did big-name ESPNers like Howard Bryant, Jamel Hill, couldn't write, while you were on Blaze TV, spewing that bullshit to me. Tell them that. Tell them to did you tell them that once the same article in Deadspin came out, weeks later you wrote a lengthy apology to me in an email, begging me to forgive you, pointing out how you were betrayed by this particular writer, so you know how I must feel that you betrayed me? Tell the folks that, you bitch. Tell them, you fat piece of shit. Did you tell them that? Got the names. We got Jamel Hill. We got Howard Bryant. You want me to bring up the other writers that wouldn't work for you? Why it took you nearly 2 years to get an article out? Because you ran that shit so bad you were running it into the ground. What a disgrace you were to John Skipper, the former boss of ESPN, or the host of others. You want me to talk about that? Because I got receipts. I got the email.
All right, we're gonna stop it right there. Once again, Jason Whitlock, Stephen A. Smith trying to get his black card back. Brian Gumble versus Brian Gumble.
What he's saying about Stephen A. Smith, that he don't write his own shit? That's what the whole thing is about.
Yeah, it's mostly about them having an issue with each other, and Jason Whitlock getting mad that he can't get into that same spot that Stephen A. is. They gave him an opportunity, and he dropped the ball.
He used to work for ESPN and Fox, and he got fired.
Uh,
He lost his own opportunity.
yeah. But that's the order of the day right there. You fat bitch. I'm surprised that with Stephen A. Smith, who always retracts shit, was able to say that on his own podcast. I know y'all said he on his own shit, but I don't know if ESPN gonna like that kind of language coming from a black man. You sound kind of angry.
They being Stephen A., he probably already talked to his bosses, and they allowed him. Go ahead, defend yourself.
We got to stop this black on black crime. I mean, I just don't understand Stephen A. Smith. Jason Whitlock, we know where he come from. He come from a Republican
No, but
perspective.
but but bro, you can't keep attacking me, bro. I gotta respond. I have to
You.
respond.
Gotta
Be the
Yes,
bigger
I
defend
have.
man.
yourself.
Yes, I do. Because then you keep disrespecting me live on TV every chance you get. You're lucky when I see you, I don't slap the shit out you.
Come on now, we don't need that, sir.
What you mean? I'm a man first. Fuck this
Y'all be
journalist
resorting to
shit.
violence all the time. I'm
I'm a
calling the police.
I'm a man first. Fuck this journalist shit. You lucky you keep disrespecting me. You lucky when I. All right. Y'all think you can see me Smith yourself if you want. That boy's from Hollis Avenue, boy.
Here it is. He from
That
Queens,
all right.
right?
That nigga from Hollis. Y'all think yourself if you want to. That nigga from Hollis Avenue, dog. That's all I'm gonna say.
You clean niggas always trying to hurt people. I'm calling the cops. Yep. That's what Jason Whitlock going to do. You think he going to get up there and fight the Stephen A. Smith? All black men got to stop fighting. Deal with the law.
Fuck
I'm a
that.
man first.
Listen,
Rawr.
listen,
Touch
man.
me and I'm going to sue your ass.
Listen, man. Listen. I take my shot, child. It is what it is.
See, and then you losing money. I'm worth losing money over.
I
That's
ain't
the
gonna
black
do it.
man in America
I ain't.
problem.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna step up, and one of my homeboys gonna do it. And I ain't gonna say no. He did. If you ain't gonna know the nigga with me, I'm gonna say, yo, slap that nigga. I'm gone. Slap that nigga. I'm gone.
We got to stop resorting to violence and use our brains.
Yeah, I'm using my brain. I'm gonna tell my nigga to slap you while I'm gone.
Yeah, and right around the time we having beef. So I'm gonna get your man locked up, and then your man for your ass.
Does that include verbal violence?
Yeah, that's very violent. Like nigga, like you keep disrespecting me, bro. What the,
There's
nah?
a thing called defamation of character. That nigga Stephen A. Smith is a good guy. Just take the high road.
Fuck the high road, man. Sometimes like you gotta lose the address. Nigga, my GPS don't know where the high road is at. And I got a 2023 GPS. My shit, I put in one time when we was arguing. One time, I said, "What's the high road address?" It said, "Doo cannot find, cannot find."
All right, here.
That was funny. I like that, Big Belly.
That's
That's a good
funny.
one.
Oh my God.
Like, you got that. We go with that back and forth. You got. I can't. Yo, but no,
Oh,
I'm with you
bruh.
though. But Jason Whitlock is doing that for views, and it's almost like going against Eminem. Eminem don't respond as much when people do their shit. He lets you dig a hole and bury yourself, and sometimes that's what you got to do. Now, if you feel the need to stand on your square, who am I to tell you not? Because by you even mention his name, give him clout. Because
Enough is
I actually
enough,
say,
though. He been talking a lot of shit for a long time.
yeah, but he always talk shit.
but you can't get up here and disrespect for shit that I do for my people. I'm saying like anybody else be able to tell you that Stephen A. helped put them on. Like you know what I'm saying. So stop doing this shit, bro. Stop doing it for your narrative. This. Listen, man. You can talk about me all you want, but this don't disrespect my character, dog. Don't do that, bro.
I got you. I mean, that Hollis came out that nigga. You bitch, fat
he sound like,
motherfucker.
he sound like fam did when he said bitch, huh?
Yeah, he put an emphasis on that bitch.
It's a southern thing, man. For what's the say? It's a southern thing, man. But yeah, I'm with Fat Boy. You got to respond, man. We're in an era now where you got to respond. All that act like you don't hear it type shit. That's some days over with, man.
And then now, not to switch, but it's being reported that Saquon Barkley is leaving the Giants. So open up the wallet, boys. Y'all can have him. The Giants are not going to franchise him again, and he's not going to make any concessions on his numbers, so they're going to let him walk.
Giants ain't got no more money. They give it all to Daniel Jones. So let him go.
I don't think the nigga that good anyway, to be honest with you.
It's time for a change of scenery. That's all
Nigga,
it is. Nigga Saquon's the truth. He just need an O
yeah.
line. He need an O line.
Yep.
And I think again, I tell anybody, the Giants did it the wrong way. They had the right idea, but they did it the wrong way. They should have drafted O line first They ain't got their quarterback, and cause I don't think Daniel Jones is half bad either. They just don't be having enough time back there, bro.
Yeah, that old line count, man. I don't know why niggas don't see that shit. That shit crazy.
Yes, like Tim, like yo, this nigga get hit in the backfield way more times than any other running back. Either that, or he got to work mad hard for 1 or 2 yards. You know what I'm saying? I be feeling bad for that nigga, bro. And that's why he stay hurt too, cause he got to dance too much. He got to cut this way, cut that way, cut this way. Eventually, your fucking nigga, I'm like, all right, my man, I had enough, my man. You know what I'm saying?
But we're only almost a half hour away from the moment that we all came. They came for Theory Thursday. King Joe will be back after these messages around 11:30 ish. We are gonna give them black people time. We are gonna hold it down till then.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. He texted me too. Yeah, man. 11. You know what I'm saying? When he finish up doing what he doing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
mean,
did a commercial for that boy. So hey, it's gonna do.
Joe was up early this fucking morning on one early this morning.
Mhm. Mhm.
All week this nigga been up early.
now see your boy Cam and this Jay Z beef got to stop. Springfield, why he released that man the track D'Angelo freestyle on Jay Z 9 minute song? What are we doing here, Springfield?
No,
Is
Cam Ben
this the
dropped
hate
that
that we got
freestyle.
behold?
No, that's the old D'Angelo beat. Cam Ben dropped that like last week before they even made the announcement that Jay Z and D'Angelo got a track. He
They got to
been
stop the
dropped that.
beef.
Nigga, they been stopped the beef. They like this, like they don't stay together like last year together. Cam been freestyling on everybody beat lately. My boy Killer got his swag back. Let's go, Killer.
Wow. There's talk, and it just talk probably won't amount to a hill of beans. That Darvin Ham is on his way out if the Lakers don't improve by the All-Star break, and they're asking one Laker great to come out of retirement and coach the team. That Laker great would be the one and only Shaquille O'Neal. Let's do it. Let's do it. That'll be right there. That's 50 boy with his main man, Shaquille O'Neal, to coach the Lakers. What do y'all think about that? I think that'd be good for the Lakers. The big Aristotle will be back in the house that he built. Shaq ain't taking no Laker job. Shit. He comfortable at TNT. Well, since we all do the betting around here, this is from the New York Post this morning. Somebody won $90,000 selecting all 8 division winners this year. It was an 8-leg parlay. The odds were more than 350 to 1, coming in at 35,720 or a probability of 28%. He put up $250 and won $89,550.22. And I don't know what they'll be getting after New
As
York City comes in to get their piece.
as Ben though, I picked all the right things too. I don't know why I didn't bet on it. I picked
So
the
you
right
had the
one.
Cowboys winning the division. You
Yes,
had the
sir.
Houston Texans winning the division.
Yes, sir. I Ben there. I'll tell you. No, 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 no. Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes, there it is. God
No, I didn't.
did.
No, I didn't. I just remembered.
Yes,
I just
he
remembered.
did.
I just remember. I had Jacksonville. My bad.
Nobody
I
had
just
Houston
remember.
winning,
Yeah,
but this
nobody.
guy
Yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah. I had Jacksonville. My bad. I just remember.
You know, Fam didn't. Fam had Indianapolis winning that division, but you know, stranger things have happened. But that's a good haul for $250. It's a good investment. Probably like 60-something thousand after New York come and get their piece. I ain't mad at the brother.
You mean he get like 4,000 after New York City get their piece?
Ah, yeah, they don't know how New York get down.
That nigga crazy
Kareem.
with that colorism shit,
Come
bro.
on, Kareem. What
Look at
class?
all the light skinned girls. They all over sexualized. Am I right or wrong?
I mean, that's a
Megan
fact.
Megan Stallion is not
Wait, wait,
like
wait. Wait, hold on. So what is JT?
Mm. Who?
JT
She
from the
from
City Girls.
City Girl.
So she dark skin.
Yep.
They
Erica
tried.
Banks.
That didn't work.
Megan Thee Stallion's not light skinned. Over
You
sexual.
get
Yeah,
Meg
she
not
is.
light
She
skin.
didn't like her.
Nah, Meg is still light skinned.
Yeah,
She can still
JT it.
Meg,
JT it. I love her.
JT. Come on. Yeah. I like me some
old
JT.
chocolate ass. Yeah, she right.
Y'all
I
gonna
love
laugh.
her.
Y'all gonna laugh. But Lizzo's also over sexualized too. She's not like.
What you say? You said Lizzo?
I think
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Lizzo
yeah.
is
Oh
just
yeah.
But you know, she got a
I
different
love
lane,
me.
so
I love me some Lizzo. Yeah.
you ain't gonna love
Lizzo.
her too much. You about to lose all that. She said she trying to get down to 150.
Nigga stupid, bro. Yeah. Hey,
No, she done lost mad weight.
Lizzo be bouncing that big ass boy. Yes, sir.
Gonna lose weight, but
She
she's
done lost
still gonna
mad
be
weight. She said
thick.
she trying to get down to like 150.
Can't
damn.
wait to
That's what
see
she's
her in the summer.
Man, she gonna look like a motherfucking woo wop bam.
150 gonna be crazy.
She's gonna look good.
Crazy.
Mm, if it's
She went from
possible.
I don't.
450. She went from 450 to 150.
450.
She
Mm,
She
about to
ain't
go
no
back to
damn
First
450.
mm,
of
I want to
all,
She
we're
mm,
see
not
like
in her
mm,
370.
mm,
400s.
mm.
Don't do that. Remember, she's
Now,
definitely
come on,
Hey,
come
all
on, come on,
freaky.
50,
hey, hey,
50,
hey,
come on,
hey,
50,
that's
we look,
crazy. Was she
50,
smoking crack? She smoking
50,
crack? She
50,
smoking
come
crack.
on,
That's the only reason why she gonna lose that weight like that, smoking
50,
crack.
come on, 50,
That
that was
was say
wrong, 50.
Man, that ain't right.
450.
I,
That ain't
I think it
wrong.
said 450, come on, 50, come on, we ain't,
Come on,
yo, you
man.
going straight to hell, my man.
So doesn't
I'm
mean I'm
already in
smoking
That,
crack
hell.
50.
that's crazy.
No, no,
Because
no,
I was
no,
in my
no.
300s. I was damn near my 400. So am I smoking? I mean, Dylan, she'll
Sin. Don't
probably
put
say I would.
Sin. Quit putting yourself in other people's categories, man.
All
We
I'm
ain't talking
saying
about
is,
you. We
I
talking
was
about
also
Izzo,
about 400
50,
450,
pounds.
nigga. Don't try to run.
450, a
You
Mack
don't
truck.
have to smoke crack.
A Mack truck to know how to move the curves.
I was also a
Yeah.
big ass woman too.
This nigga said a Mack truck moving curves. There it is.
Shit, she know how to move them curves.
I love my Lizzo. I'm always protecting.
And
You
Megan
know,
Thee
to be honest
Stallion
with
ain't
you,
light
like I
skinned.
said,
Megan Thee Stallion is not light skinned either.
she is she getting lighter.
yeah, she that's what
And she
right.
bleach, she bleaching her skin, or that's the makeup. That's the
Probably the
makeup.
makeup.
It's the makeup, y'all. Come on, man. We see how Tiny look. She look like a motherfucking god. Then she take that
Oh,
makeup, she
oh,
like a
Oh,
oh,
we're
baboon.
not doing that
Tiny
again.
was always like
yo,
Tiny is the one.
No, she look like a baboon without that makeup, like the Quaker Oat
God,
guy.
that's
Oh
nasty
Like,
we ain't
no,
work.
doing that.
That's
Move on.
nasty work.
we're not doing that. We're gonna go. We're gonna bust a right.
Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out.
hey, Black Dave, we telling the truth around here, man. We ain't
Disclaimer: the views expressed on this stage of
man, come
you
on, man.
individuals alone. It does not represent
How you gonna
CMB
give a
as an
disclaimer to
entity.
a
Just
motherfucker
for
looking like a
education
baboon?
and entertainment purposes
No, it's the
only.
truth.
Proceed.
It's the truth. It's the truth, man. I'm tired of y'all trying to take
Man,
her
you
because
gonna
that's
make
Ti
Tiny get
wife.
us banned, man. Leave Tiny alone.
Man, how she gonna get us banned? Because she look like the Quaker Oats guy? Come on, man. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all tripping, man. We can't get
You know,
banned for
Ti
her.
love her.
We do. I know why he love her. Look how she look. Only your mama can love her.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Oh
crazy.
God!
50, don't text me today.
Yeah, you gotta stop that, sir.
If we can't
Everybody, it's
stand
Theory
next to Phil,
Thursday.
Phil gonna get
Hey,
his own
hey,
shot, bro.
Don't
hey, it's
call, text
Theory.
me, or back channel
Hey,
me today. You're on your
hey, it's
own.
Theory. Hey, it's Theory Thursday, man. Ain't nobody safe, man. What y'all talking about, man? What happened to that, man?
Ain't nobody safe, Jack.
Ain't nobody safe.
You ain't gonna disrespect the tiny girl, man. Wear it up, man. She from Escape.
Man, hey, man, if she walk up in the club looking how she looked on that motherfucker picture, you will be running from her.
you gonna think she escaped? Is what you saying?
I actually look better than
Exactly. She like the Quaker Oak man, a baboon, a albino baboon.
this nigga crazy.
God,
Kareem,
crazy, man.
disclaimer.
Hey, Miss
Views
Chanel,
expressed
quit
by the
saying,
individual represent the
man,
individual
quit
and the
saying a
individual alone.
disclaimer, man. How y'all gonna say a disclaimer, man?
He going
Y'all
Because
want
you
me to
can
put
say
the picture? Y'all want me to put the picture up? I'll wear it on my PTR all
Oh,
day, man.
oh damn.
Y'all
I
better
want you
get
to
right.
wear it on your shirt walking around Chicago. That's what
and
I want.
I am. And you know what I'm gonna put on here? The Quaker Oat lady.
Like I said, that woman is a beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? From Atlanta.
Man, if you call that beautiful, then you fucked up for real. Cause I don't know, you need some bipolar shit going on right quick. The makeup make her look beautiful. She
I
ain't
told you
beautiful,
we're gonna
bro.
stop. Hey, quickly, we're gonna stop this
Man,
again, sir.
no,
Everybody
man,
that
we
you see
ain't.
on TV that you say is a bad bitch, they look up, they wake up in the morning looking just like that. So don't give me that bullshit that she's ugly without the makeup. If you saw these women without the makeup, the Cardi B's of the world, the Megan Stallions, the Beyonces out of all people, they regular too, motherfucker.
Hey,
So
the
don't talk
two.
about that,
Hey, let me
brother.
tell you
If she
something,
can
man.
doll herself up and look like one of the baddest bitches in the game, just like the rest of them hoes.
Hey, once you take that makeup, I didn't even know her lips was that big. I swear to God, I thought she had thin lips, bro. Man, that
Wow.
motherfucker lips look like motherfucker out. Fat Albert,
This is
man. Her
getting
lips
worse
look
and
like
worse by
Fat
the day,
Albert.
man.
Yeah, it is. She got the Fat Albert
You
lips, man.
wild boy.
I ain't lying, bro. I ain't lying. Y'all keep on playing, but I'm telling the truth, man. Fuck that. Facts is facts. Y'all can sugarcoat it, man. I ain't sugarcoating shit. Come on, man. Y'all see? Hey, come on, man. Y'all want me to do a before and after picture? And I'm gonna let y'all call
Man, she a beautiful black woman, man, for real.
Hey,
it.
hey,
Man,
look, I need a favor from y'all. Can y'all see what I just posted in the chat? Y'all see that link? I need everybody to
Yeah.
click on that link and head over to YouTube and like and comment and share.
come on, man. Y'all do. Hey, come on,
Okay.
man.
Come
Y'all
on,
want
man.
me to
You
do a
stopped the
before and after
conversation to
picture?
tell us to do that, man.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
y'all call
nigga, ain't you part of
it.
CMB?
Yeah.
Do
Hey,
your
hey,
damn
hey, hey,
job.
hey, hey,
Man,
ain't
for
no,
real.
Hey,
ain't
look,
no
I need a
conversation
favor
going.
from y'all. Can y'all see what I just posted in the chat? Y'all see that link?
Hearing it so
Hey,
twice is nice.
hey, man, he right,
I need
man. We
everybody to click
ain't
on
no.
that link and head over to YouTube and like and comment and share.
Come on, man, y'all do. Hey,
Okay.
hey, we
Come on,
having
man.
no
Okay.
Y'all
more
you stopped the
conversation till
conversation to
everybody in
tell us
this.
to do that, man.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
y'all call.
nigga, ain't you part of
All right,
CMB?
Kareem.
Do
Hey,
your
hey,
damn
hey,
job.
hey, hey, ain't no.
For real.
Kareem, mute up.
Hey, look, I need a favor from y'all. Can y'all see what I just posted in the chat? Y'all see that link?
Hearing it so
Hey,
twice is nice.
hey, man. If I don't see 16 likes, man, this room ain't going no
I
farther. It's over
Like to
with, man.
share
Ain't no
already.
more
That's a
talking.
fact.
Ain't
And
no
I
more
posted
talking.
New
Ain't no
Jack
more
City
talking.
CMB.com.
Ain't no more
Old shit.
talking.
You selfish bastard.
Hey, we ain't talking until we get 16 likes, man. It's 16 people in this room. I only see 7.
Yeah, well, I'm talking. You ain't gonna shut my mouth up,
Hey,
nigga.
I'm gonna mute your ass up and send you to the goo, nigga. Keep talking.
Five,
Okay, while you guys are
4.
talking really quick, hold on. Springfield. Springfield.
Man, but my bad.
That nigga
God damn,
sleeping.
you
That
could.
nigga sleeping.
No,
I
I'm
just
not.
I
No,
just wanted to confirm.
no,
He's got
no,
him.
no.
You got that necrophilia shit, my nigga.
He
I'm
got
texting my
Necro.
boss right.
he got sleep
I'm
apnea.
text. I'm texting my boss right now because my load for tomorrow's ready. I'm about to go get my shit right now
Oh, that was nasty as hell.
and see if I can
What?
You said
deliver
the
it
low for
today.
tomorrow's ready. Wow.
See if I can deliver it today and have a 3-day weekend, my man. That's what I'm about to do right now.
You said your low. Well, you that's nasty as hell.
And listen, you
Done.
can say what
Driver,
you want to
get
say,
her done, driver.
huh?
Nigga on his
Hey,
Get
phone
good.
her
got
done,
Hey, hey,
driver.
hey,
low
Get
ready
her
for the
done.
hey,
day.
hey, hey, Goonie, like they don't understand how important that is, Goonie.
Six
Hell
more likes,
yeah.
man. Six more likes, man. Come on. Hey, Springfield, we ain't doing no talking, man. 6 more likes, man. There's 16 people in here.
But
Let's go.
I already
Man,
did
let
my
the
like
people
and I
Hey,
finish,
hey, hold
brother.
commented,
on,
man.
They on
hold on,
YouTube.
brother. We trying to bust YouTube
Hold on,
wide
brother.
open, man. Hold on, man. 16 more. We need 6 more people, man. Let's go, man.
Hey,
6
man,
more people.
I
that
already
make
did
real
my
We
money.
already.
already
Hey,
got
man.
12 likes.
We need 4 more. 4 more. Let's go, y'all. 4 more.
Wow.
That's it. 4 more. We can open the conversation back up. 4 more. Let's go. Where we at,
We,
Kadar? Tell me when we get there.
hey, my man, listen.
Hey, hold on, my brother. I told you, man.
You ain't telling me
Mute up.
nothing.
Mute up, my
You,
brother. Mute up, man. We trying to blow up our YouTube channel, man. Be cool, homie. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm sorry if you feel like doing something wrong, but I'm just trying to get
We at
16
13
people
now.
in them. Okay, 3 more, y'all. Come on, man. Who all in here and do it? Let's go. 3 more, man. Because it was already 4. I ain't even say we need 18. I just said 16. That's it. Come on, y'all. Let's go. 3 more. It ain't a problem, man. All you got to do is just click and send a like.
Only
That's
two
it.
more. Two more. We
2 more.
14
Let's
right
go.
now.
Come on, y'all. Come on, man. We're going to let Kareem go then. We're going to let Kareem be Kareem. Come on. Buy a pair.
Nobody gives a fuck about Kareem being Kareem.
Shit, Kareem is the life of the party this morning.
I
Shit.
did y'all one better and even commented in the live chat. You
Thank you,
happy?
thank you, thank you.
I've
We
been told
appreciate that,
I
Mr. Dale.
I've been told him I did that, but nigga want to yell. Hey,
No, it wasn't that Springfield. Mute the fuck up, nigga. I'm just trying to get Kadar. Where we at, Kadar?
14.
Where we at, Kadar?
Still up 14.
15.
Come
15.
on, man.
15.
I
It's
know two
15.
of you
15.
brothers. One
Down
more,
15.
brother.
We need one
Ron
more.
Son.
We need
Ron
one
Son,
more.
go ahead,
Down
Ron Son. Put us
15.
at 16, Ron Son. Go ahead, Ron Son. The floor is
Raccoon.
yours. You give it. We got 16?
Down 15.
Still 15.
Ron Son, the floor is yours. You give us 16, Ron Son. You talk your shit.
Hey, yo.
yo, 50 man, ain't you should
Nah,
be home
man, it was
watching
me. It was
stories and
me,
shit?
dog. My bad. Y'all know I'm at work, man. I had to run back to my phone, my nigga.
There it
Okay,
is.
we
It was
got
like,
16.
it was like,
16?
Still 15. No, still 15.
no, it's
Okay.
16. It's
Okay, let's
No,
16.
go.
it's
I'm
Let's
about to say
16.
go.
mine
It's
You got
too. Yeah, mine
16.
16.
17
too.
now.
But
It's
You
like I
it's
said, I
good.
was the
16.
last one.
That's what
17.
I'm
I was
talking about.
running
That's
back
what
to
I'm
Hey,
the
talking
hey,
phone.
about. That's what I'm
hey,
talking about. Y'all feel
hey,
Shout
all right with
out,
that?
shout
That's
out to
good.
you,
Let's
hey, hey,
go.
Fifty. Shout
hey, yo,
out.
Let's
50,
go.
Good job, 50.
if 50,
Good job.
if 50, should you be home on medicine watching the Golden Girls or some stories or some shit?
Man, I'm right here tuning in to CMB, man. That's where
Uh,
I'm at, man.
all right, so
You
just
feel
calm the
me?
fuck down, man.
Hey, I thought you was texting your boss, man. Text your boss, man. Get back to your job. Kareem, come off your mic, man. Come on, big dog. Let's get back to the normal
I am texting
program.
my boss. My boss
Okay,
digging
then
me.
mute up, then, nigga. Mute up. You don't supposed to be driving and texting. You on a public
Nigga, I
channel.
do.
Somebody
Five
While
you
you
driving and
two
position
texting.
right
argue,
here.
Be quiet. There you go.
while
There you
you
go.
two
I'm
argue,
Nigga,
muting
I'm a
up. Go ahead.
gangster. Nigga, I'm a gangster. You know what I'm
You say
saying?
you a gangster?
Yeah, I'm a gangster, nigga.
while you
You
Um,
know
two
what?
argue, I would like to give
I'm
a special
surprised that the
shout out
guy is a gangster.
to I would like to give a special shout out to the late night crew from last night. You had me cracking up in the gym talking about soap operas, especially when Kareem asked Eddie, "What the fuck do you know about Guiding Light?" That was the greatest moment at the gym. Love you.
Yeah, we know
so
Mm-hmm.
that a lot of
wait,
y'all was
wait,
out.
wait, wait, wait. So
Y'all was
you stopped the
convinced.
show to talk about that dumb shit?
Cause I ain't want to hear y'all black asses
What you
arguing.
mean?
And
That
if
was
you
a
don't
great
like it, you can
conversation.
pick
Hey,
one.
fat boy,
Alright,
we do got a late night show now. Hey, we got a late night show. We ready
okay.
It's
for it,
better.
man.
It's better. You have more people than that trucker hour
Uh,
shit.
uh,
I know that. I can keep my
listen,
mouth
listen,
closed.
listen, listen.
He fell
It's
off.
cool. It's cool, but it's dead when I come in the morning. Then it's dead after I leave. So I can't tell. I can't tell.
Well, I know the
I
truckers hour
can't
be dead
tell, man.
too.
I
Hey,
know
late
Same
night.
people.
Last night
trucker.
was
Yeah,
lit.
yeah.
Last night, man.
Hey,
Last night was
truckers
lit,
hour.
bro.
Listen, if you notice, truckers hour been dead since last Friday, bro. Ain't no such thing as
Y'all
truckers
fell
hour
off.
no more. There's no such thing as trucker hours no more. No such thing, bro.
What is it? What
No such
y'all
Whatever
thing.
you
call it?
call it, it's
What
dead.
y'all what y'all call that trash show you host?
Hey, I don't host nothing. We are a team. We are family,
Hey,
and I'm not
no
going back and forth.
disrespect to Kev, Barry, Mishendale, and Delane, but you
Okay.
trash. You
Okay.
don't bring no
Cool.
value to the
Springfield.
show.
Yes,
Okay, while
ma'am.
they're talking, Springfield, you missed it. I gave a shout out to the BOL boys, and then they both came off their mic and honked their horn. So I thought you were gonna do it too, but you must have been asleep.
I probably was.
What the
His
fuck
fat ass ain't
BOL
never
stand for?
around when you need him.
Need them. That's that you heard. He only around when it's time for some bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? I probably was sleeping.
It wasn't planned. It just happened, and it was in sync, and it was beautiful. I love y'all.
We love you too, baby.
You sound like my grandma. So
That's Grandma Darlene, done. That's Grandma Darlene.
I need to
BOL
go to my
boy.
commercial on my YouTube and like and share.
What is mimosa drinking
Cash,
ass nigga at?
cash
This mimosa
underscore
ass
cutter.
co-fan ass nigga. Come on off your
B
mic, mimosa. With Jack
BOL
Daniels,
BOL boys and girls.
BOL
not
boys and
not too
girls.
not too much on my.
Okay, hey, what BOL stands for? I'm trying to see what the
I'm about to
definition
say,
is, man.
all I know is Bill of Layton. What y'all, that's what it stands for?
Ooh,
He
chasing.
emptied in the
Mm.
mother bucket.
Bill and
He got a
Leighton,
whole
man.
empty show.
Oh my
Bill
BOL.
of
God, that
Layton.
BOL.
I know every trucker in here know what I'm saying when I
Hey,
say
hey,
Bill of
hey, 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 I got it.
Mhm.
Black out of shape ladies. That's what it stands for.
Yeah.
Black out of shape ladies.
Dang.
Not you, Miss Sindel. This ain't
What are
got
you
nothing to do
trying to
with you.
say, 50?
Yo,
Not you,
Trying to
Miss
say,
no,
Sindel.
50?
bro.
Not you, Miss Sindel. I just told
Oh,
you this ain't about you. This ain't about you.
I'm
You know
on
what
the
I'm saying?
show, so I'm just saying what you trying to
No, it
say.
ain't about you. It's only about one motherfucker, man.
You gonna miss
Cash
that?
Cut on
Said come to
YouTube.
Chicago. She gonna come to Chicago and get you.
Man, I'm
Mm-mm.
hiding. I'm hiding. She got to
He
come out
better.
west side. She got to come hard. She got to come to the heart of the west side to find me.
He better hide.
I ain't hiding. You know I don't hide. I don't do no hiding. What airport you gonna land at?
Don't worry
Midway
about
or O'Hare?
that. When I show up, I show up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like Springfield sends his regards.
You gonna be like Springfield, send your regards. Yeah. That nigga ain't come to Chicago at all.
Ain't enough money in that town for me, cuz.
Man, you
You know what I'm
got
saying?
hey
Yes,
hey hey
niggas,
hey 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 hey
niggas still working with
Springfield.
chump
Hey
change up there.
Springfield. Hey Springfield. Real talk, big dog. I'm respect you as a person. Man, this the motherfucking home. Al Capone, Fluky Stokes, nigga. I ain't gonna say no other names, man. But them two names I just said, go Google them, and then you will know if some money here or not, nigga. Fuck wrong with you,
Nigga, I'm from the hood of Gotti, nigga. You heard? Gangsters of all gangsters, bosses of all
man.
bosses.
Come on, man. Gotti, did you? I say Al Capone. Al Capone. Gotti ain't going to do shit with Al Capone, man. What's wrong with you, sir?
A Teflon
Yeah,
Don, the superstar. You know what I'm saying?
man. He got the mob crack. He's the dumbest of the mob, nigga. If you
He
want
ain't
to
get the
be
mob
honest,
crack. He ain't get the
he
mob crack.
did. He did. He wanted to be
He didn't get.
seen, nigga. Everybody else didn't want to be seen. He wanted to be seen, man.
Nigga, you gotta see me when I move, nigga. I'm a
Gotti fucked up the
No,
star,
whole
nigga.
see,
mafia.
he
Gotti
showed fuck.
fucked up
You
everything.
gotta.
I told him, but
That's
you
the
know,
whole shit
he a
up.
Queens nigga. He a Queens nigga. The Queens niggas always fuck shit up. You know what I'm
Fuck out of here, nigga. They never
50,
fuck
they
shit
got
up,
him
nigga.
on the wiretap too, talking greasy.
Hey,
Nigga
before
said
that,
I'm a
hey,
star,
before
nigga.
that, oh, there go this nigga trucker, man. Y'all letting trucker back up? Let him up, man. Let him on up. I'm gonna let him up. Entertainment purpose only.
Nah, he good where he at.
He cool where he at.
Now let my trucker. If you go follow our YouTube page, like and subscribe.
Yeah, yeah. Go follow our
Yeah,
YouTube
go follow
page
our
and
YouTube
subscribe.
pages.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Go in the chat. Look on the Goonie. And go follow us, man, and subscribe to our YouTube, CMB,
Don't do
New
none of
Jack
that, man.
City. You
Fuck that,
heard
man.
me?
Goonie will probably have to repost it again because it might be blank.
It's still there. It's still in the chat. You heard
Oh,
the
All I'm
trucker?
I go
saying
do that.
is
I
trucking
go. Yeah,
popped up.
I heard you, but
Appreciate
I,
it.
damn,
We appreciate it.
damn, I'm getting hate. I'm getting hated on. You
No,
said
brother,
he
we
good
asking
where he
you.
What they
at.
doing here, man? You don't
No, the
No,
know?
what, brother?
no, no, no,
Hold on. Let me
no,
get in
no,
my
Philly.
feelings a little bit. Let me hold on. Let
No,
me put on
Philly.
my
Hey,
robe and get in my
first,
feelings.
hey, first of all, you got to go to YouTube, subscribe, and like the thing before you get in your feelings on the stage. All right, that's what I'm
All
gonna
right,
tell
all
you
right, I
right
got
now.
you.
Okay,
So
then you
how
can
do
come
I
back and get
find
in
the
your feelings.
YouTube? How do I find
Go.
the
It's in
YouTube?
the chat. Go in the chat. I'm the Young Goonie. The 5455. Click on that. Subscribe and you know, hey, Kadar, make sure because I don't want this. He do some phony shit. I'm kicking him.
Thank you,
Yeah, I'm
Goonie, for
watching it. I
reposting.
got the YouTube on my
Okay.
tablet.
Y'all niggas up there. Y'all blocking your own shit. Y'all niggas is crazy, son.
We supposed to. What you mean? You don't like your own? Oh my
You
God, bro.
put your shit where other people are like, what we doing here? The cognitive dissonance is real.
Hey,
For
it
real,
really
No,
son.
is.
you
Hey,
If
supposed to
we
like
don't
it. You
support
supposed
it,
to like it.
how other people gonna support it? We gotta build it up, right?
You got to think about
man.
it,
Hey,
Kareem. If you get more folks liking it, it's gonna get on more algorithms. Like we all do that shit.
19 likes, 50.
You get
okay. Now you
yeah,
can pop
like,
your shit,
yeah, it's
man.
gonna get
Trucker,
folks
you can
more
pop
shit.
your shit
So it
now,
just
trucker.
makes.
Pop your shit, man. Go ahead. I'm sorry, chasing.
Oh, bro,
I
you know
don't
I ain't
like that
tripping.
name. I don't
Yeah,
like
we
that
back.
name for nothing in the world. But I'm man. You got to get you a new name,
You say y'all like chasing, bro? Why y'all like
man.
chasing?
Hey man,
chasing chicken.
call him 4-4, man. Acre Shaker, man. 4-4, Acre Shaker, man. You know
Northside,
what I'm saying?
call me Northside. Northside was
Northside, I like Northside. I don't like chasing chicken. I promise you I don't.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, brother. Proper dialogue. Proper dialogue.
All right. I'm gonna just say this, good man. Like, first off, I always like to give some time to evaluate what type time people are on before I subscribe and you know put myself out there to being a part of something. Because if I don't know what it stands for and I don't know what it fully represents, then I don't really like to subscribe to it. I got to use my head. I got to use my head when I'm listening to brothers and seeing what they fully subscribe to and what time they
Yeah,
really on.
Kareem, man, the
So
brother talking, Kareem.
I'm playing chess. My bad.
I appreciate that. You know, I think you should at least say, "Oh, good brother, you need to go check that out and make sure you want to be a part of that." And I can fuck with it.
Okay,
You
now
know,
stop. Stop
I
right
I,
there.
I appreciate.
Stop right there. Stop right there. You don't like CMB trucking? You be here every day talking your shit. That's us,
No,
CMB,
no,
New Jack
no,
City.
no.
What are you talking about? See, now you going in the circle again. Now you going in the circle. So what you saying? You ain't checked us out long enough to know us? You know what I'm saying? To be cool with us? That's what you saying, brother?
I never said that.
So what you
Never
was saying?
said
What you
that.
saying then? What you saying? You
What
like
I
to
was
check
trying to
it
say
out
is,
before?
I like to make sure that I give it a clear look through, clear
Now,
understanding.
how
I'm
long?
here, I talk my shit, and I believe and let's be very honest. I give my input, my opinions, just like everybody else. And whether you agree or you don't, we can always have a dialogue. So yes, I do that, and I just was saying that you know you made it seem just now. Oh man, go do that before you come on stage.
I'm
And I
sorry.
was
I'm
just like,
sorry.
damn.
I'm
And I
apologizing
was
to you, my
just
brother.
like, okay, like look, if I'm gonna rock with it, I'm gonna rock with it. I'm just a real person, man. I'm gonna rock with it. I do rock with y'all, you know. And that's
We all
that's what
had
it
to just
is.
do that. We
I just
all
wanted
had
to
to
say
do
that.
that. Like,
Hey, hold on. I got him. Springfield. I got him. I got him. I'm gonna do this proper dialogue with him. I'm let him go on and finish talking first, though. Go ahead, sir. Finish talking. Explain
No,
yourself.
I finished. I finished. Go ahead, good man. No, I
Hey,
finished.
hey,
I was
hey,
just
hey.
wanting to say that.
All we was just doing all together was bigging up each other, man. You fucking CMB, New Jack City. That's our YouTube channel, man. You know what I'm saying? You being here, dropping some of your proper dialogue. Why not? You want to come and support, subscribe. You be on here a lot with your propaganda, right? So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all that is, my brother. That's it.
I was
It,
gonna
it wasn't no.
ask.
It wasn't
I'm,
no
I'm gonna be
disrespect.
very
It wasn't no disrespect to you. I'm apologize to you on the behalf of CMB if you feel bullied into going to subscribe or say likes, brother.
just
You know
just
what
a
I'm
little
saying?
bit for
You know
one
what I'm saying?
for about two
And I'm
seconds.
sorry.
Just a little
I'm
bit.
sorry. I'm sorry. But
No, you
but
ain't
but
got
on
you ain't
some
got to
real
say it
shit.
3 times.
Hold on. On some real shit though, it was a good thing you did that, my brother. Now carry on.
Oh no. For the most part, I do support y'all. Um, just to let you know. No, I respect it, good man. I just think that the way you had worded it. That's all. That's it. I'll be very real. I'll be straightforward. It was just the way you worded it, and you didn't ask me because I was going to ask y'all eventually. Like, yo, man, are y'all really on YouTube? And could I go? Because I'm not
What
going to
all?
act like
Hey,
I'm
hey,
so tech
bro.
savvy.
With
Yeah.
all due respect,
Hey,
some of the
Miss
crazy
Lynn,
shit
you
I done
kicked me
heard
out
you
of being a
said,
mod.
man, you crazy, man. Some of the crazy shit I heard you say up here, man. You talking about the way he said it, man. Come on, man. You from Philly, man. We ain't trying to hear that shit, nigga.
Hey, Miss Lynn.
Come on, man.
Miss Lynn, you took my crown, Miss Lynn? You
Hey,
born again?
I said I was playing, man. I
Of
said just
course
a little
not.
bit, just
Why
a
would I
little bit.
do that?
You
Yeah,
did.
yeah. Well, I'm from Baltimore, so I ain't never letting the Philly nigga get away with playing, nigga.
I mean, I'm looking at you. It says you have
Yo,
a
South
crown, so
Jersey
I'm
in the
not sure.
building, man. You don't worry about it, dog. Word up.
I'm not sure what you're looking at, 50. It says you have a crown. Why would I take your crown?
Damn, niggas
I'm
worried about
down.
being king.
Hey, I'm down here with trucking next to TT20.
What's the matter with being down here with me?
Oh, well, I see you sitting next to me. I don't know what's going on.
Uh, I don't see him up here. I see him down the bottom too.
Yeah, he ain't got no crown.
Crownless.
I have no
Yeah,
idea
you
how you
should be.
got there. Did
My
you
You're
kick
boy
fucking
50
yourself
crown
in
is
the
out?
king.
crown,
Did you kick
man.
Hey,
yourself
His
Damn.
out?
watch has
hey,
ended.
it's
That
all
nigga
right,
fine.
Miss Lynn. I'm gonna run.
Look
I'm gonna.
now, if I'd done
Hey,
it, I'd have told your black
hold
ass
on,
I
Miss
did
Lynn.
it.
Oh shit, she got
Yeah.
violent. Miss
Let
Lynn,
me
I'm cool
remove. Let me
down here.
remove it. I just
No,
removed it, so let me put it back. I don't know if maybe it's a glitch in the system, but
There
I
he
You
is.
got
promise
it
Now he
back.
back.
You got it back,
hey
I'm
50.
Miss
gonna
Lynn.
take it.
Hey Miss Lynn, I felt good down there too, Miss Lynn. I just
I
Well,
seen
I
don't
you.
want
didn't
him
put
next
you
to
there
me, Miss
though.
Lynn. Put him back
I
up there.
didn't put you there. Like I say,
Yeah,
why
these
would I
common
put you
niggas worried
there?
about
What
crown.
reason? What would be the reason for me to do it?
Hey Miss Lynn, it was no disrespect, Miss
And I
Lynn. Don't
wasn't
worry
even looking
about
at
it.
my phone because I'm working. I have a job.
Ooh, wee, she put the J-O-B in front of it. All righty then.
Yeah, seriously though, I don't know what happened,
TT20, how you doing?
but it wasn't
TT20, how
me.
you doing? Welcome to CMB, New Jack City.
Hello, good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
afternoon. Good
Good
afternoon.
morning.
Good morning.
It's 12 o'clock,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, it's good afternoon. It's good afternoon.
It's
You
good
talking
morning
stuff
over
off on
here.
what?
She might
Hey,
be
it's
on the
good
West
morning
Coast,
over
Could
though.
here.
be morning where
Hey,
she is.
it's morning over here because it's on the
Where
south.
you at? You on the West Coast or the Midwest?
Oh no, well, it was morning a few minutes ago, so it's in the afternoon.
There it is. There it is.
What part of the United States you from?
I was just about to do that.
Hey, she might be shot. We gonna leave her
Yeah,
alone.
man.
Hey,
Nigga
where the hell
talking.
Joe
Show me,
at,
show me,
man?
show me. She from the States. Let's know that, son. Parts unknown.
Joe on CPT
Shot
right
Town
now.
in
He
the
on
building. Come on up,
CPT.
Shot Town. Come on up, Shot
Somebody
Town.
call Joe Blow, man.
In the
Get the show
chat. Come on
started.
up.
The show over here when Joe get here. As one of the members of the
Man, we've been holding
What's
them
up,
down
Shot
for the
Town?
past 4 5 hours, man. Come on now, you gotta get the show started now.
What's up, Shot Town?
that nigga got personal business. There it is.
Damn.
50 ran him off.
Damn. She ducked out of here, man.
She
Where
had she had
Chicago?
she had a glitch. She was trying to talk
Oh,
and ask herself out. She glitched.
yeah.
It
I
goes
think
from
50 ran him off.
it goes from thirsty Thursdays to therapy Thursdays or theory Thursdays.
We
Well, I
ain't
don't know what the thirst is, brother.
we ain't
We ain't
doing that.
doing that.
Ain't nobody in here thirsty, man. We just,
No,
like the
no,
women to
no. I
talk when
would
they
just
in
say
here.
I was just thinking out loud, good brother. That's all.
You gotta start thinking with your inner voice.
That nigga man, you thinking out loud and talking out loud. What the fuck? That nigga in reverse, ain't
Oh my God, man, this shit
it?
is
That nigga crazy.
crazy. Man, this shit crazy, man. This shit is amazing. Man, for real, Joe, where Joe at, man? Joe ain't came in here yet, man. He usually be in
Joe
here,
had some.
man. Ain't nobody got no theory.
I got a theory, goddammit.
Well, hold on. I want to make a suggestion, please.
There you go.
Please.
Leave the ladies alone when they come through the door. We already know, man.
When the females come in the door, allow the BOL boys and girls to take care of it. Y'all niggas done ran
Man,
off two
nobody
ladies
know
for
what
no
y'all
reason.
is. Fuck
Come on,
out of
everybody.
here.
Hey, man.
Come on.
Hey,
Y'all
mute
niggas
up,
done ran them
man.
off.
Hey, mute up,
So,
man.
so for from now
You
on,
ran them off.
let
Mute up,
let
man.
let
Mute
let
up,
our team
man.
take care of it from now on. Okay,
Man, mute up, man. Mute up,
from now
bro.
on, bro. For real, I'm
Look,
serious, man.
man, mute up,
You
man.
and
You
the
run them
BLO
all out
boys
of
can
here.
go to your own room. How about doing that?
That nigga be thinking motherfuckers get wet over an app, man. Cut the cap.
Man, that nigga, man.
Nigga really think he got clout behind the computer screen.
Man, we already had the old girl get down on him, man. We ain't even be paying no attention to him no more, man. The truck driver lady where he was fronting and stunning and capping. You feel me? Capping like a motherfucker. Cap a lot.
It was the year
You know,
1868,
there you
and a
go.
man stood in a courtroom as the first black man to be accused of the murder of a white man. And against all odds, the all-white jury gave a shocking verdict. Today we're talking about Charles Caldwell, a man who dedicated his life to fighting for the rights of fellow African Americans. His efforts played a major role
And that was last week's video.
in early life in the shadows of slavery.
You a little
Born in the
loud,
early
Kareem.
1830s to slavery in Hinds County, Mississippi, Charles Caldwell grew up in a world where the sound of chains was as common as the rustling of cotton in the field. The Mississippi River Valley, known for cotton throwing slaves, and Caldwell was part of this harsh reality. Mississippi was one of the most prominent slaveholding states in the U.S. The economy heavily depended on enslaved African Americans. Vast cotton plantations that dominated the landscape. In these plantations, slaves endured harsh conditions. They worked long hours in the fields under the constant supervision of overseers. This was rigidly monitored. The cultural norms during this time were steeped in the ideology of white supremacy, and perpetuated the institution of slavery. From a young age, he showed signs of being a natural leader with a sharp mind. Other slaves respected him for his ability to solve problems and give good advice. Caldwell was determined to learn despite the challenges. Learning to read and write was difficult for slaves, but he did it secretly. This knowledge opened his eyes to the world beyond the plantation and fueled his desire for freedom and equality. As an adult, he was a black small town outside of Jackson, Mississippi. Blacksmiths were considered valuable skills in crafting and repairing tools, agricultural implements, and other metal work essential to the plantation's operation. As he grew up in the 1840s and Caldwell became more aware of the unfairness of slavery. Thanks to his skill as a blacksmith, he enjoyed more autonomy than most plantation slaves and commanded considerable respect within his community. In the 1850s, a crucial piece of legislation was passed the lives of African Americans, called this act was part of the Compromise of 1850, a series of laws passed to ease tensions between slave and free. Slave Act mandated that runaway slaves found in be returned to their owners in the slave states. It also imposed heavy penalties on anyone who aided in the escape of slaves or hindered their capture. This law extended the reach of the institution of slavery into the free states, essentially nationalizing the issue. One of the most painful aspects of slavery for Caldwell, as for many enslaved people, was witnessing the sale of friends and family. Slave auctions were common, and families were often torn apart without regard for their bonds or well-being. These sales were not only emotionally devastating, but also a stark reminder of the lack of agency and freedom afforded to slaves. The spark of rebellion. Supreme Court landmark decision in the Dred Scott case, ruling that African Americans, whether enslaved or free, could not be American citizens and therefore had no right to sue in federal court. This decision was a major blow to the abolitionist movement and deeply impacted the African American community. This amendment made Caldwell even more determined to resist change. He saw this as a big challenge and knew he had to work harder against the unfair system. Caldwell also began to take part in secret meetings with other slaves where they talked about resisting and stories of slave uprisings like Nat Turner's Rebellion showed him that fighting back was possible. The book Uncle Tom's Cabin, which came out in 2, told lives, also called more political rise after the Civil War. Civil War ended. Caldwell's life took a significant turn. The American Civil War was a big 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level up, level up, level up, level up.
What the
About
hell happened?
who had the most power and how their economy should work. The war lasted 4 years and was really rough. In the end, the North won. Slavery was ended. The United States became one whole country again. Bond slave role eventually make him a key political. After the Civil War, the U.S. rebuilt the South, integrated Black Americans into society, and redefined its national identity through the Reconstruction era. This period brought progress for Black Americans, but also left unresolved issues like racial equality and economic disparity. With the war's end and the start of the Reconstruction era, Caldwell saw an opportunity to make a real difference. He quickly got involved in politics, a field that was opening up for African Americans at the time. His first major political involvement was in 1868 at the Mississippi Constitutional Convention. As a law, called draw for laws that would give everyone equal rights and justice, regardless of race. This was a brave stance, especially in a state like Mississippi, where racial tensions were still high. He was one of 16 Black Republicans to participate in the Mississippi Constitutional Convention in 1868.
Pause. You heard that? One of 16 Black Republicans, not Democrats.
Caldwell supported the radical Republicans in the convention, but the proposed constitution they crafted was rejected and in trial. Caldwell faced accused of being a judge's son.
It's cutting out. It's cutting out, Kareem.
Of all white.
What happened?
The audio was cutting in and out.
Trial happened in a time of extreme racial stress. He famously said, "This trial is not for my life alone. Of every man." Despite the unfair situation, Caldwell's defense was strong, and there wasn't enough evidence against him. The defense not only argued for Caldwell's innocence, but also pointed out how the legal system was being used wrongly against African Americans. Against all odds, the all-white jury found Caldwell not guilty. This decision was groundbreaking. It was one of the first times in the South after the Civil War that a black man was cleared of the murder of a white man by an all-white jury. Caldwell's release was seen as a big win for African Americans and a setback for the white supremacists. After the trial, he said, "Today, justice did not just win for one man, but for every soul striving for equality." Becoming a part of Mississippi Senate. When Mississippi adopted a new constitution in December 1869, it marked a turning point in Charles Caldwell's political career. He resigned from his role on the Hinds County Board of Police to pursue a more significant opportunity. In a historic election, he was chosen as one of 5 black men to serve in the Mississippi Senate, a remarkable achievement considering the times. During his 5-year tenure in the Senate, Caldwell quickly established himself as a radical Republican. He was not only a vocal supporter, but also an active participant in voting for crucial amendments in legislation. His support for the 14th and 15th Amendments was a testament to his commitment to civil rights and equality. These amendments were critical in shaping the post-Civil War in the United States. The 14th Amendment granted citizenship to all persons born or naturalized in the country, including former slaves. And the 15th Amendment ensured that the right to vote could not be denied based on race, color, or previous condition of servitude. During his time in the Senate, Caldwell focused a lot on the rights of African Americans. He was particularly passionate about education and supported a law in 1871 that started free public schools in Mississippi. He believed education was the key to helping his people progress. Clinton riots. While serving in office, Caldwell was committed to fighting against the rising tide of violence aimed at Republicans and black citizens in Mississippi. This violence was driven by anti-Reconstruction Democrats who were determined to regain control of the state legislature.
From 1870 to 1875, the Ku Klux Klan and other white supremacist groups were responsible for the deaths of hundreds of black men and women, as well as some white Republicans who supported Reconstruction efforts. Those actions were not random acts of violence. It was part of a coordinated campaign to restore white supremacy and maintain the social hierarchy that had existed before the Civil War. Caldwell, a firm believer in the political process, took a bold 25. He invited a well-known Democratic speaker to a public rally. Events started peacefully but soon spiraled into chaos, leading to what is now known as the Clinton riot. This riot was one of the most violent episodes during this period, highlighting the intense political and racial tensions in the state. In response to the escalating violence, Mississippi's Republican Governor Adelbert Ames called up the state militia to control the situation, with Caldwell at the forefront. However, under pressure from Democrats, Governor Ames withdrew the militia. The November elections that followed were tainted by widespread fraud and voter intimidation, significantly rolling back the political progress made during Reconstruction. Caldwell's assassination. Till the day of the elections, Caldwell received many threats, and there were many plots to assassinate him. Despite such a danger to his life, he courageously came on election day and casted his vote. This surprised and further angered the Democrats. Even though Caldwell lost the elections that day, he was still seen as a serious threat by the Democrats, who continued to plot against him, as they believed that an opposition like Caldwell should not be allowed to roam freely. They conspired with Caldwell's trusted friend, Senator Bull, Caldwell in a death trap. On Christmas Day 1885, Campbell invited Caldwell. Toast was a signal to the assassins who shot Caldwell in the head. Upon realization that he had been betrayed, one last time outside, declared a brave man, shot more times, passed away. His death was later investigated as part of a larger congressional report, and no one was punished for his death. The jury claimed that there was simply not enough evidence that pointed towards the person responsible for this murder. Caldwell led a life of adversity, facing discrimination and racism, in his fight for equal rights for the black man. He was brave and courageous, and did not want to murder strong, and many years later his dreams were do not mention called towards emancipation of African Americans. However, his story must be told to encourage those still fighting towards equality and show how one man's determination can lead to enormous progress. So that is it for today. If you found today's video inspiring and thought,
That ain't no theory. That's a fact. Trying to hold it on till the brother Joe get here. Isn't it ironic the pendulum of life changes? The same thing that got him off got him killed. An all-white jury found him not guilty, and the same type of jury, found the person that killed him not guilty as well. Thoughts, anyone? What you heard? Ooh, ooh.
It's definitely unfortunate. I say that. I say it be hard. This is the type of stories that'll make you not be mad at folks that feel like change can't happen, right? You know, because then they feel like, you know, as soon as you make a little noise, they want to come clip you. But I also feel like, just like it said at the end, it's a story that could inspire you to feel like it can happen, because he did make some change. You know, it's just unfortunate that in the end, the discouraging part is it always seemed like they found a way to clip it.
me, people different. To me, it just makes sense. Uh, it's so amazing to watch how some of us were told, that's not in the politics, just on the outside looking in. Certain information you're kind of told, vote Democrat. They're looking out for your peoples, and you would look at the information that's being put out there, and then you'll also look at the politicians, what they represent as politicians. And what I mean is you'll watch how Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton were passing bills against black folks and Democrats that people are telling you to vote for to be president. And then you'll watch certain bills that certain Democrats will pass, and it'll just be, hey, I want people to keep their money. If they work for it, I want them to keep their money, and it's amazing.
Come on now, New Jack City CMB.
Appreciate you, Miss Lynn. How y'all doing? Y'all been in here growing, man. I'm proud of y'all, man. No doubt.
Oh, yo, my guy was good.
What's up, man? What's up? Man, I
Man,
ain't doing shit. I'm waiting on my son to get here, man. March 28th.
how many
Congratulations to
kids
you,
you got?
brother.
How many kids you got? You got damn near many kids I got, don't you?
I got two right now. One on the
Oh,
way. I just had
you
one.
just had one, right?
Yeah, October 12th. That's the one on my profile picture.
Well, you a Rolling Stone, huh, Jack? You laying them
No,
down.
no, no. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I ain't even. This one wasn't playing. My first two was playing. This one, it just happened. I just embraced it. I'm dealing with it for 3 years, and boom, it's bound to happen. I don't wear the little condom things, but I don't just be fucking either. So, but
Congratulations to
yeah,
you, man. Yeah,
appreciate that.
Great,
Appreciate
you're a
that, man.
great father.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Ain't nothing else to do. Get some money and take care of them kids, man. Everything else is uncivilized. What's up, though? How y'all been, man? They locked me out my old account. I had to make a new one.
Them niggas on the ground, same old shit. You know what I'm saying, man?
Yup, same shit, different toilet. Just gotta keep flushing that motherfucker. Shit. You know what, Ray? You do look just like Ray Charles, man. I ain't even peeped that, man. You just like him.
Yeah, yeah, my nigga. Shit, I know. That's my motherfucking daddy, nigga. Goddamn right I look like Ray Charles even Sr.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said I ain't even peep it till just now. Like I ain't peeped that shit till just now. It look, yeah, I heard they said that FBG Duck trial over with. They waiting on that verdict.
My fault, what'd you say, bro?
They said that FBG Duck murder trial over with. They waiting on the verdict.
I don't know about that shit, man. That's the young buck shit, man. I don't know.
And they got a whole bunch of evidence on them boys. It's crazy.
So they free?
Look at this, LBG Duck in the building.
Huh?
No,
They
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 fried.
they free or are they going to jail?
They fried. They already locked up. The feds picked the case
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yeah, the feds. They got a whole bunch of
Feds got
evidence.
them. The feds got them when they got all of them.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
got
feds
their ass. They
brought all
crazy.
of them.
Mm-hmm.
Them
Scoop their ass up.
niggas did all that goofy ass shit anyway.
I'm talking about yeah. Hey, they was Muab had a duck on his shoe, all type of shit, just bullshitting. They texting people after they killed them. They got a lot of shit on them, man. Talking about man, we just killed Duck. Niggas, baby mamas testifying. It's over with.
Yep. Yes,
they
sir.
I think they just going for appeal. That's what because shit they getting slammed right now. That's their best bet. They said Muab lawyer wasn't really putting up a fight. They said he might be going for appeal. But yeah, that shit crazy though, man.
In cases like that, you got to get away from the scene, man. You got to get trial separately, man. You stay with
Mm-hmm.
that shit, Joe. They put all that shit together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they telling on each other and some more shit. The nigga who made the call said Duck was down there. He got them sent them off. Bro, I'm telling you, you looking at that case, there's a bunch of goofy stuff going on. They go like, it's crazy.
No, them niggas was just fucking burnt out. They burnt out. They
Yeah,
sacrificed their life, bro.
yeah.
They sacrificed their life for nothing.
I ain't going downtown to shoot no gun. Period.
Man, downtown is the OK Corral now in Chicago, man. I remember a time, Joe, nigga, I was scared to carry a gun downtown, nigga. Right now, nigga, you need a gun. It's sad.
Uh,
It's really sad.
and then you seen they said when they shot at Duck, they said Muab cousin got hit. Muab cousin was in line with Duck. He didn't even know it. Shot his ass too. Shit's crazy.
Doug got shot outside, man. Doug can get shot in no
Yeah, I
jail.
know. He was outside. No. He was outside in the line. His cousin was in the line with him.
Line of
Muab
fire.
cousin.
I bet you that nigga wish he never made that call too, cause his ass going to jail with they dumb ass.
Yeah, he in there. He the one who told on him. He switching up all type of shit. He asking for to be removed from them niggas in jail, like a severance. And they said the nigga that made the call, he in jail messing with them people, them transformers. He ain't even wait. They ain't been locked up for what? A year?
He was
He ain't
messing
even
with
get his
Transform.
time.
He was messing with the Transformer when he was out here, nigga.
Yeah, more than likely. Got to
That's what
be.
I was about to say, 50. He had to be messing with him before he got locked up.
Yeah, he ain't waste no time. He got right to it. That case crazy though. I'm talking about. They said the security guard got him on camera talking about what's D thing number, what's Dirk number, what's well, that's who they want for real. They want Dirk. That's who they want, boy.
Hey man, I don't wish jail upon none of them niggas, man. But them niggas fucked our city up, man. Real shit.
Yeah, that was a crash out, move.
They whole crew is crash out on the real.
Oh, wow. Okay, mute that. My fault, y'all.
CMB, we ain't doing this. CMB, we ain't doing it.
I'm loading up my truck, 50, loading up my truck, bro.
Yeah, man, we ain't doing it. Where Joe at, man?
Joe say he done left, but he on the road to the highs. It'll take me a while to get to the highs though. Yeah, he texted me a few texts ago.
He ain't sending us no bag up just to drop out here for
Send no
real.
videos or none.
Right. Actually, we got a video so we can just watch this time. You feel me?
Hey, Phil, what movie I'm watching? Listen to this. What movie is this?
I don't know what that is, Zooney.
Can you hear it?
No, wait.
that was Booty Call.
Oh.
This is my shit right here, boy. Oh, shit. Hey, boy, Physical Fox was bad in the motherfucker in this movie, boy. Lord Jesus, she was bad.
Yeah, I just texted him. Send me a video, Joe. Hey, bro, you in the matrix like a motherfucker, my nigga. God damn.
What was that?
I think that's Kareem.
Yeah, that's Kareem.
Hello? Is anyone there?
You in the matrix, Kareem.
Mayday.
Mayday, mayday. Copy, copy. Alpha Foxtrot. Y'all CU team got to get it together, man. Kadar and Kareem, y'all got to have something on bag up before Joe get here, man.
Gave Joe my number. I don't know. He ain't never said me nothing.
But that's why you got to have your bag up until Joe get here. You got a theory. You know how to do it. You and Kareem.
I found some. I found how U.S. stole Oklahoma from the natives.
The US government wanted to get rid of, which is why today it has the second highest number of first Americans of any state. It was once a random rectangle that the US government used to ship native populations after state
Y'all could hear that?
paperwork
Yeah.
and spreadsheets. Pretend justice. That's what we talked about in part one. Part is how these first Americans created a state of their own, fighting against their captors to retain one last shred of sovereignty over their land, the land that had been taken from them over and over again. The frontier people had remade a continent, the United States of America. Hey, before we go on, let me tell you something disturbing, kind of, which is I recently learned. Oops. Nope, here they come. The westward movement was like a great tidal wave, sweeping westward past the Mississippi River. Over in the east, the Americans had now convinced themselves that it was their literal destiny to keep spreading west. And as they're doing so, they stumble upon this rectangle. This rectangle that they thought they would never reach. But no, they're not allowed to settle here because it's allocated for Indians by treaties, like real ironclad treaties. Okay, but wait, here in the center of this map, you see this little section. What does that say? Here, let's look at a different map. Oh, unassigned land. Let's settle here. When the land was thrown open to white settlers. And by settle, I mean not like buy the land or sign anything. Just show up to this empty-looking flat area and just settle. Soon, these imperial squatters are farming the land. They're building a life, a society in the West, but right in the heart of the territory that the U.S. government had signed treaties promising to first Americans. Oh, and by the way, I'm just going to get this out of the way now. Maps around this time start to show this weird little panhandle that doesn't make any sense, literally called no man's land, because nobody really claimed it, and then a bunch of criminals started living here because there was no law. Anyway, someday I'll go into that one. We're talking about Indian Territory, and word soon gets out that this place is the new trendy part of town. The federal government is kind of hesitant, like, wait a minute, we had promised these people this land, like, let's just back off. But the squatters kept coming and clamoring, and soon there was a railroad that was built that went right through here, bringing even more settlers. And finally, the government was like, fine, you can move in and settle in this one little section of unassigned land in the middle of Indian Territory. But it's going to be first come, first serve, and so we'll make it a race. Yes, a race. Like, literally, there was a race. There was a starting line, and there was a gunshot, and 50,000 settlers hungry for new land in covered wagons dashed forth to claim some of this 2 million acres of unassigned land in hopes of getting cheap property and starting a new life. The tidal wave of Europeans continues. They're hearing about these mystically huge plots of land in the West, the American dream. As unassigned land started to fill up, the settlers started to look around at all of this land that, yeah, technically had been promised to the natives, but they weren't really using it to farm, so, like, no harm if we just sort of set up shop here, right? So they kind of start doing this, and the government has to get involved. So in 1890, they draw this line. It cuts Indian Territory in half, leaving all of this as well as the...
Hey, Cash, you see what I sent you in your back channel? Joe just sent me that. Hey, Cash. Hey, Kadar. We got anybody else on the ones and twos?
Ray, I'm putting on my tablet. I'm about to play.
Okay, no problem, no problem. He just texted me. That's the 10 states. You know what I'm saying? And then he say stop after each state, Kadar, and you know what I'm saying? See how they feel about it after each state. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, I'm gonna stop it after each state. Okay.
That's what he texted me. All right, bro. Appreciate you. Theory Thursday ain't nobody fight, man.
Has enacted many federal and state level laws to prevent the woes of the past from ever happening again, racism is still a problem today. Now, racism is defined as any prejudice or discrimination against a person based on their race or ethnic group. And while most people can identify that this is morally wrong, many still unintentionally subscribe to racist views. And according to anonymous social media listening data, some people have a lot of racist views. Of course, it's difficult to quantify exactly how racist the state really is, as most racist people aren't going to admit to a poll worker that they're racist. Many do, however, get pretty bold when they can hide behind a screen. So location-based monitoring of tweets and Google searches gives us a pretty good indication. Remember, though, while the following states do have many racist people, most people in these states are not racist. But if you want to see more videos concerning race, such as the 10 states with the highest black or white populations, let's hit 5,000 likes. These are the 10 most racist states in America. Number 10. Maryland. On the surface, Maryland doesn't seem very racist. It's one of the least systemically racist states with the 12th lowest income gap by race, and is the 11th most racially integrated state in terms of the workplace, schools, and voting booths. So it's surprising that 16.59% of Twitter accounts discussing race in the state used hateful or derogatory language, especially since many researchers believe poor education to be the biggest cause of racism, and Maryland is the 4th most educated state. But considering its racist past, it also makes sense. Interracial marriage was illegal here until 1967. Both Rising Sun and Thurmont, two small towns in northern Maryland, were once home to the headquarters of a KKK chapter. And despite Maryland's nickname being the Free State, it was actually one of the last states to outlaw slavery, not doing so until November of 1864. So while very few people today act on their hateful views, with only 11 hate crimes based on race or religion reported in 2020, that dark history of racism still lingers here, especially in the more rural parts of the state. Number 9.
That was number 10, Maryland. What y'all think?
Never thought about visiting, so
Number 10 should have been number 1 to me.
Keep going.
That's
Yes,
so,
sir.
that's so,
Yes, sir.
Keep it moving.
Go
Keep it
ahead,
moving.
keep it moving, man.
be safe. Be safe out
There
there,
are
Crow,
countless Reddit
China.
posts by people of color who are scared to
Thank you.
even
Thank you.
visit West Virginia due to its reputation as the most racist state. And our data kind of backs it up, as 16.78% of West Virginian tweets about race used hateful rhetoric. But unlike in Maryland, where the racism is mostly subtle, many West Virginians are openly racist. Multiple Reddit users say they commonly hear white people say the N-word, and many others advise POC to keep quiet and stay out of bars, is racist views and drunkenness often lead to dangerous situations. One Redditor in particular noted, "There is a lot of racism here. I know some of y'all are going to tell me you don't see it, but I know you do. When we have to tell people to wear WVU gear to blend in and to stay away from bars for their safety, that's a big racism problem." Of course, it's also worth noting that most West Virginians are incredibly welcoming, but as 97.4% of the population is white, many people here, particularly in the more rural parts, have never seen someone with a different skin tone in their entire life. And as many West Virginians are wary of people they don't know, this ignorance is likely the cause of their racist views. But hey, at least the Mountain State has the 10th lowest employment gap by race and the second lowest income gap. Although that may also be because there are literally no good paying jobs, so there can't even be a big gap since everyone's poor. Number 8.
Number 9, it was West Virginia. What y'all think?
Hey, where 84 is, man. That's all I gotta say. It sound about right. Didn't we have a member from over there?
Be pushing. All right.
Signs like these and a former sheriff of Arkansas County caught on camera saying racial slurs, including the N-word. It's no surprise Arkansas is on this list. It is a surprise that it's only one of 2 southern states to make the cut, however, as many first-hand accounts claim the South to have the most in-person racism. But that might just be because the majority of the racist population in southern states is older, and many older people don't use Twitter. Overall, 16.83% of tweets discussing race in Arkansas did so in a hateful way, which shouldn't be a shocker considering the natural state is home to the largest number of hate groups per capita, as well as the modern-day Ku Klux Klan, which is headquartered in Zinc. And speaking of Zinc, it's only a 20-minute drive from Harrison, Arkansas, which many deem to be the most racist town in America. Now sure, not everyone in the town is racist, and a lot of the younger generation is trying to change its reputation, but many of the older residents are actually proud of their hateful views and have no shame showcasing them to the world. Number 7.
Number 8 is Arkansas. No comment.
Don't know nobody there.
Keep it going then. All right.
This is the first state on our list where the data shows there's a systemic problem with racism. The income gap by race is the 34th worst of any state, and in terms of racial integration, it's 37th. Now, I've been all over Kansas, and I'm honestly surprised it didn't rank even lower. In Wichita, for example, it feels like there's a literal line dividing the Black, Latino, and white neighborhoods. The same goes for the Kansas City suburbs, where, as one Redditor put it, I think the problem is that the older generation have decided that minority influx, or even the perception of their presence, explicitly causes loss of property value and desirability. Another Reddit user from rural Kansas claimed, "You'll definitely hear unkind comments regarding minorities, in particular, quote-unquote, illegals and Muslims." I guess it makes sense that many of the elderly hear of racist views, as some of them were alive when Jim Crow laws still existed. And unfortunately, at least some of that racism seems to have been handed down to the younger generations of Twitter users, because 16.95% of all tweets referencing race in Kansas did so in a hateful or derogatory way. Number 6.
Number 7 was Kansas. What y'all think?
Don't know nobody there either.
I say, I say, I say it's crazy how these small states are racist as hell. That's crazy as hell,
Be pushing. Let's go to number
Yeah,
6.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked, but I would have to be very honest, to give my opinion fully is I want to see how they rank number one, like the first 5, to see about them last numbers.
They probably gonna say Texas.
Let's see. What's up? Hold on. Keep it pushing.
Outside of dairy, drinking, and the Packers, most non-Wisconsinites probably don't know much about the state. But now you have something else to add to the list, because in 2020 alone, 74 hate crimes were committed in Wisconsin, which also just so happens to be the worst state in terms of racial integration and 43rd in terms of income gap by race. Even the Milwaukee Bucks president publicly chimed in on the issue, saying, very bluntly, Milwaukee is the most segregated, racist place I have ever experienced in my life. Which makes sense considering that many of Milwaukee's suburbs, such as Brookfield, were formed by racist policies like redlining and blockbusting. Even the schools in Milwaukee were segregated until the 70s. One Redditor from Brookfield shared their experience. Never in my 30 years have I experienced so much racism and prejudice. I share the same socioeconomic status as many folks in this community, and I am highly educated. Nonetheless, it seems as if all black people are quote-unquote thugs to them. I have been subjected to harsh stereotypes at neighborhood gatherings and been stopped and pulled over many times on my way to or from my house for no reason. In fact, my husband had the cops called on him and was accused of breaking into our own home just for moving furniture. Considering testimonies like that, the fact that 16.98% of tweets referencing race were hateful isn't exactly a shocker. Number 5.
Number 6 was Wisconsin. My neighbor. Damn. No one lives there. Keep it pushing. All right. Let's go.
Hawaii. The land of rainbows isn't colorblind, but the issue isn't what you might think. While 17.06% of tweets referencing race in the state were deemed derogatory, upon further research, many of the offensive tweets were coming out of a place of ignorance rather than hate, due to the popularity of rap music and simultaneous lack of a heavy black culture in the state. One Redditor explains, you'll hear the N-word a lot on the Big Island, not by racists, but by people who grew up on rap and don't fully realize the severity of the word. Another user says, the racism you'll inevitably experience won't be hostile, but it'll be very ignorant. I can't stress that Hawaii and the mainland have much different definitions of political correctness. Everyone makes comments about and jokes about race. Now, in terms of institutional racism, Hawaii is actually the least racist state. It has the lowest employment gap by race, the 8th lowest income gap, and was ranked as having the best racial integration of the workplace, schools, and voting booths. Number 4, Mississippi.
Number 5 was Hawaii. What y'all think? Nah. Vacation place? Let's keep it pushing then. Here comes number 4.
Wait, what? You're telling me we're actually not the worst at something for once? Finally! Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. But before you get too excited, the percentage of tweets mentioning race in a hateful way is still 18.59%. That's a big jump from Hawaii. And since Mississippi is the only Deep South state on this list, even though most Reddit users agree that it's probably the most racist region in the country, this study obviously isn't perfect, so who knows? Maybe Mississippi is actually the worst. I mean, they have the 8th largest employment gap by race and the 12th largest income gap, even with the lowest incomes in the nation. Heck, last year actually marked the first time in history that Mississippi voters opted to remove a Jim Crow era law from their constitution. The provision, which was designed to prevent black Americans from holding office, made Mississippi the only state that could withhold a person from winning an election, even if they garnered a majority of the vote. And I guess it worked, because a black candidate has never been elected to any statewide office here, despite it being the blackest state in the country. Number 3.
What y'all think? They put Mississippi number 4. I think it should have been the number would that should have been number 1 or number 2.
We just know down south, the numbers getting high.
Hey,
You
hey,
know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, good dog. How about a state probably ain't gonna be number one, bro? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. I think it's two ways to look at this thing. Like the amount, the ratio of white to black or whatever race, what I mean, whatever race to race, and then the controlling vote. You know what I'm saying? The controlling legislation. I think I'm thinking about it in two ways. I can see how Mississippi might be number four. It's the most black people there, but all other people running that shit. But other places, it might be more white people per capita, and it's racist in that way. That's my little take. Rock on, though.
In workplace in Maine seem to be actively anti-racist, resulting in the second lowest employment gap by race and the 17th lowest income gap. That doesn't mean many people here aren't still racist or ignorant. Over 95% of Maine is white, and much of the population is very rural. So outside of the Portland area, many Mainers have never seen a non-white person. And this ignorance seems to be the basis for most racism here. As one Reddit user describes, thing is, the people up here don't even know they're being racist. Like when I'm eating something unfamiliar and Asian for lunch at work, I'll get rude comments about eating rice or weird animal parts. My coworkers also walk by saying ching chong ching chong. They think they're being funny, but it's offensive. Many Redditors have also noted there being an unusually large amount of Confederate flags, despite Maine being about as far away from the Confederacy as you could get, and that tons of white people casually say the N-word and hold racist views against the Somali immigrant population. This translates to the online world as well, as 19.25% of tweets regarding race used hateful or racist language. Number 2, South.
Number 3 was Maine.
Damn. Went back
Hate the
no.
Shocker.
Somali immigrants.
Shit. This whole
That's
jumping
shocking.
around. This shit crazy, bro.
How the fuck, man, they gonna be racist to Mooses?
It is mostly white, huh?
It's crazy, man. I don't know, man, but yeah, man.
A lot of
My bad,
Somali
y'all. I just
population, so that's why he mentioned the racist against the Somali immigrants.
it's a lot of Somalians up there.
Yes.
Kajah? That's great. Keep rocking them.
Despite being right next to Wyoming, which is one of the least racist states according to the study, South Dakota definitely deserves its spot on this list. Not only are 20% of tweets referencing race in the state derogatory, South Dakota also has the second worst employment gap by race and the worst income gap. Wallet Hub actually ranks it as the third most segregated state in terms of the workplace, schools, and voting booths. And things only get worse when you consider that South Dakota is one of the least white Great Plains states, with just 84% of the population identifying as white and a large percentage identifying as indigenous. One Redditor states, I won't sugarcoat this. I have seen firsthand landlords and employers reject applicants solely from Native American names and appearances. They told me to my face they do it regularly. Many other Reddit users talk of similar experiences, such as this account. I applied for a law enforcement position and was asked by the interview board if I would pull people over solely for being Native 3 times before I walked out. South Dakota has had a long history of racism towards Native Americans, and it's seemingly still very present today. Now, before we get to number 1, make sure you leave a like and subscribe.
South Dakota was number 2.
Yeah, they racist. I mean, but I think like Pro was just saying, you gotta think about the people. You know what I'm saying? That's there, and the how far I'm saying these gaps are when it's like mainly populated by white people. You know what I'm saying? So man, that shit crazy.
See
Hey, let's
what
get to
number
number
1
one,
is
man.
gonna be. All right.
And let me know what you think the most racist state is. But without further ado, number one,
What?
Delaware. What the
Number
heck?
one is
Delaware?
Delaware.
That's so random. I know. I literally thought the exact same thing and quadruple checked to make sure the data was accurate. But it's true. 21.4% of users tweeting about race in Delaware did so in a derogatory way. In contrast, Vermont was far and away the least racist state, with only 6.96% of tweets about race being hateful. So yeah, you can do better, America. And especially you, Delaware. Who even lives in Delaware? Oh wait, my dad does. This may be both the first and last list that Delaware ever appears on. Is this
I was thinking it was about to say Texas.
So let me, so they basing what they basing this information on? Because I keep hearing them saying tweets and stuff like that. Are they basing the information off just racist remarks online,
It
or
looked
is it
like
just
they basing on the hate speeches, Twitter, most hate, where the most hate is coming from. That's what it looked like.
you wanna hear something surprising? I was looking up the states earlier this morning when Joe texted me earlier about it. You know, a lot of polls and a lot of surveys got Washington D.C. as number one. That's why I say you'd probably be surprised if it ain't a state. Washington D.C. is like number one. It's a like racist place in America. You know? That's crazy. The nation's capital. You know what I'm saying? But hey, what can you expect? Can you expect anything less? You know? It's crazy. You know? Delaware, Fat Boy was talking about moving to Delaware too. Yeah, that thing twice, homie.
So that's where Joe Biden from.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Lynn, I thought it was gonna be Texas too when you said it earlier. Texas.
Who's number one?
But one was Delaware. Number two was South Dakota. You at, Joe? You almost home, bro.
You see the second one I sent to Kadar. He takes that one to me too, Kadar. You saw that one?
One is Instagram, huh?
Shit, don't make me lie to you, bro. Whatever it is, that's what he sent me. Be young man.
Instagram
I don't.
clip. I don't have Instagram on my tablet. I don't know
Oh
if I can
shit.
play it on my phone.
Ah, la da 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 Joe, la da 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 Joe, don't you know?
Hey, shit, you'll play it, Kareem? Can you play it? That's another.
On Instagram?
Yeah. I'm gonna send. I can send it to you back, Johnny.
All right.
All right, Kareem, I'll send it to you. Hey man, shout out to the conspiracy theory think team, man. Y'all boys holding it down for y'all. Y'all main joke, man. Teamwork make the dream work, man. Yes, sir.
Give me a second. All right. Give me a second. What the fuck? Fuck, right this way. Bring this shit up. Nope, not gonna be able to do it. Having some difficulties over here.
Right on, girl.
Nah, cause every time I
Really appreciate the effort. Really appreciate the effort, bro. It's cool.
all right, all right, let me see. Let me try this.
Yo, 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 yo.
The
This man is
hostess
here.
with the
Canada
mostest.
Joe, the
Yo,
host with the
yo, I'm
most.
sitting I'm sitting back listening to y'all on YouTube, but I'm not at home yet, but we gon' hey, uh that list I sent, that is the top 10, that's the top 10 racing states on dealing with internet. I have another list of top 10 racing states dealing with hate crime and economic decisions as well.
Played the
Uh
first video, Joe. The
yeah,
first
the first
10.
one that's
I
that
played
that
it.
10, that 10 is based
Internet and the
off
Twitter.
internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, internet and Twitter stuff. Uh, that's why it's that list is like that. I honestly I accidentally sent it in the wrong order, but it don't matter. It's cool. It still was gonna get played. But the actual other 10 states, it's about hate crimes and economic decisions. So and as well when they brought up about, I know y'all was saying certain states that nobody stay there. Arkansas, when they brought up Harrison, Arkansas, that's that town I've been bringing up for the
The
longest since I've been
KKK.
talking to y'all.
The
That is that is the real international capital of the KKK. I was not playing. That's
they
Harrison,
mentioned it
Arkansas.
on the video,
Yes,
Joe.
yes, yes, yes. That is also called a sundown town. But when I get situated and play the other 10 racist states dealing with economic and hate crimes, that's when you're gonna know about the sundown towns and that, so forth and so forth. It's levels to this. This Theory Thursday ain't nobody safe. Y'all rocking though. But I had to jump in. I was listening to y'all YouTube. I'm about to almost be at the house. I was trying to get y'all some help for a sec because I salute to Ray, salute to Kadar, salute to Kareem over there with the technical difficulties going on. My homegirl background making weird noise, but we ain't gonna pay attention to that. But salute to everybody. Yes, sir.
Joe, you
Theory
heard that
Thursday, ain't
video I
nobody safe.
played? How they stole Oklahoma? I played the one you sent.
But yeah, that Instagram that I'm trying to get Kareem to play, that's about Jamal Green, if I'm not saying his name right. He's a black activist from BLM in Chicago. He also was he ran for mayor in 2023 and in 2018 in Chicago. He did an interview talking about the status of Chicago dealing with immigrants, migrants that's come to Chicago. They have them in warehouses and they died. And they saying because the mainstream media, only reason they ain't saying nothing because they don't want the Republicans to use it as a clutch against the Democrats. So this don't came political. While people are dying in warehouses in Chicago right now. That's what their Instagram is about. If anybody that got Instagram they own, you can look it up on your own out there. Jamal Green, BLM activist in Chicago, talks about migrants in Chicago.
I just put it in the chat for him, Joe.
Can y'all hear it?
No, we don't hear anything, Kareem.
I'm almost to the house though, y'all. Yes, yeah, sorry about that. I guess last minute situations. I guess it's gonna have to be a big snowstorm that hit our area tomorrow, and everybody getting out. It's supposed to we supposed to be below freezing for 5 days straight out this big snowstorm, and so we already assume that lights gonna be knocked off and stuff. So people all over here taking care of business.
I understand, Joe, man. Get yourself situated, man. Be safe, bro.
Not completely placing the blame. They are accepting migrants each and every day. When they get in our care, it is our responsibility. When they come into the city of Chicago, and we accept them with open arms, and we bring them into these shelters, it is the city's responsibility to make sure that they are in good health. That's not the city should put an cap on the migrants. We should not be taking any more migrants in, but we know we can't take care of them. We have a
Well, I don't know what's the issue there. But what my man was basically talking about, I didn't even know Chicago had it like that. They like, we can't take no more people in. There's no more room. They're housing people in warehouses, subhuman conditions. And the thing about it, that's why I keep saying, even we're going to expose in this debate, like, you're becoming a permanent underclass where you don't even have any value. And these people will, but with the numbers, it's going to be with the numbers. And it's just simple as that. You got this create a nation within the nation stuff. It's going to be a far-fetched thing to even do. It's going to be something that's almost impossible. But we'll talk with that Saturday. We're going to jot down why that's not going to be paramount. The shot to Joe for that clip. It definitely has a very valid point. Shout out to Jamal Green for bringing that to stop at some point. And we thinking that it doesn't affect us. It really does affect us because these people need to be clothed. These people need to be fed. These people need to be sheltered. And we already got a mass of people already here that can't barely keep the roof over their head that they paying for right here in this country. But we're allowing more and more by the day, thousands upon thousands crossing the border. And if you can just make it here, we're going to take care of you, is the motto. That the Democrats and the Republicans hold down to their point of view. And you don't know the kind of people that they're allowing in. You can have people that's thieves, murders, child molesters, whatever may have you, not law-abiding citizens that just want to come here for a better opportunity. You never know. And then where are you going to put these people, and who's going to foot the bill to take care of them once they make it here? For the kids and whatever else that they have. What are you going to do then? I swear that it's just one of those crazy things that seem to be so hard to be understood. And as many people say, well, this is America, the land of the free, the home of the brave. That's nice, but there's no way you're going to take care of an extra 100,000 people without hurting some other people. We got homeless people that land in cardboard boxes and in abandoned buildings right now that are United States citizens. But yet we're letting all these people come in, and then we got to take care of them, the children that they bring. They got to get health care. They got to get financial aid. When people right here in this country that are American-born citizens need the same type of stuff. Now, I don't want to make it sound harsh, but at some point, when does it stop? Yes, they'll come in and do the cheap labor jobs, that the ones that are still available, that AI have been starting to take inroads on them. But what about the people that's here? I'm tired of taking care of everybody, but taking care of your own. And America's not worried about it. And it's funny what I'm about to say. We have an election coming up, and these same people that come over here, they're going to vote. Now, who they're going to vote for, I don't know. Some might vote for Donald Trump, the candidate. Others might vote for Joe Biden if for him to get reelected. And it's sad to say this, and I don't care who don't like it. The Republicans don't want them to be here because they know that they're going to safe haven cities, which are more the predominantly Democratic places where these people are housed. You don't see them taking them to the Republican based places that where Republicans are in leadership. They're all going to Democratic sanctuary cities. And they give funding to these places, and then nobody, well, how all these people get in here and you don't got nowhere to put them, but we're giving you money from the government to do so. So in the coming days and weeks, you'll see this argument about immigration and how it's going to affect not only black people, but the American citizens, black, white, or otherwise, that are already naturalized, born citizens of this land. Take very much heed. Don't think it doesn't affect you, because indirectly it does. Dirty Thursday, nobody's safe.
Hey Kareem, what excuse me, what happens to a person, right? Who who's in a new situation, they look for work, they can't find no work. What you think the next result would be for that person?
Human nature kicks in. If I gotta take it, or yeah, if I gotta take it, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Survival of the fittest, only the strong survive.
That's a
Either that,
fact.
or I'm gonna go to a place and try to get some help. And if they can't help me, then I'm gonna take it from you while you getting in your car or loading up
That's a
your
fact.
grub in your car. Snatch your wallet, make you give me the money. Either way, I'm gonna eat.
So check this out, right? Remember I was telling y'all like a couple of weeks, probably a month ago, Home Depot was flooded, like overran with before they let the immigrants over here. It would be it would be like a section by the Home Depot where they all were staying. Now it's that section, and they are scattered all over the parking lot in the back of the Home Depot, front side, whatever, whatever. Do you know it's been 4 cases of women being, you know what I'm saying, harassed? No, I don't want to say other things, but it's been 4 cases since all of that. And you know they blaming them for that shit. Like, I don't know, man. I think that the objective of them or wanting them to come over here is to get these votes. I think that's the objective, but what they're gonna create a new crime wave. For real. It's just an opinion, it's not a fact. It's just you start seeing things when it start happening bit by bit, it gets bigger.
That could be also the plan too, to create a crime wave to fill up their jails, because
Yeah,
they're building
yeah,
them.
yeah. I don't even know why. Like why are they you can't even deal or do or help the people that's already over here. Oh man. That shit gets aggravating. Just thinking about that part.
Okay, I'ma send that other video.
Breaking news. It just don't stop. ESPN College Game Day has to return 37 Emmys that they won over the last 10 to 15 years for putting bogus people name up for nominations and winning. They got caught out there. Fake names, fake people at ESPN got these awards and they walked away with Emmys. So there it is. We get that back, man. You ain't do that.
That's crazy. Fake people. That's fucking crazy.
That's what I'm thinking, nigga. Are you telling me that bots won Emmys?
Now watch this. Here's the story real quick. ESPN would take the Emmys given to the non-existent persons they submitted to Natas as associate producers are often similar in name to actual on-air talent. For instance, Kirk Henry and Lee Clark for Herb Street and Corso, and give them to his stars, later re-engraving the correct names on the statues. Per Strange, when no evidence exists to show on-air personalities aware of the scheme. So this wasn't the actual personalities, but people behind the scenes were doing this shit. This was a misguided attempt to recognize on-air individuals who were important members of our productive production team. Once current leadership was made aware, we apologized to NAS for violating guidelines and worked closely with them to completely overhaul our submission process to safeguard against anything like this happening again in the future, ESPN states in a statement.
So y'all ain't know they was doing this, huh? Wow.
I still don't get it. Like, so what? They wrote. You telling me like the cameraman wrote his
They might
motherfucking
say, all right,
name on
let's
there
say
as
my
the director or
right,
some
let's say
shit?
my name is Hershey.
You in the matrix, Kareem. I think we get the gist of changing the names, mixing them up, but who's approving this? If the
Before it was
leadership
Kirk
come back and
Henry.
say, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I think we get the gist of the thing that they changing and mixing matching the names of nobodies, right? Okay, cool. But who is approving this shit? Somebody is mixing and matching the names. Who is that person? And somebody's got to approve it. Who is that? Because you just read the leadership once they became aware of it. We apologize. Now the leadership is working closely with who? Like y'all ain't know.
Executive producers of the program.
Okay.
of the
Okay.
college day program.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Like the
So
people
that
behind the scenes
so
used to say like, "Oh,
whoever's running these individual shows are
yeah."
to blame for this.
Now
Got
this is what it states under NATIS. NATIS means the National Organization for Television Talent or some shit like that. National Academy of Television Arts and Science. That's what NATIS means. So basically, like the people that produce the awards for Emmys. Now, as of 2023, they can win them now. Like Stephen A. can be a talk show host of the year. But before then, you had to be the people behind the scenes. If that makes sense.
you. Okay, and that makes a lot of sense.
Under their rules, on-air talent was not eligible to win two awards for the same work until 2023. For instance, Street could win for his work as an analyst, but he couldn't win an award won by College Game Day as a program. So the people in the back put these big names into the pot and they sent them over as nominees, and they end up winning, right? So once they like, there's other networks that sent their people names, but they probably sent the legit people. So they got them and changed the names, like I said. Damn, ESPN, boy, y'all got caught with the hand in the cookie jar for real, for real.
Hey, I kind of still don't get it because it's all about the product, right? And the product was good enough to get an Emmy, right? Am I tripping?
Yeah, you're not tripping.
Like you say, you can call it blue dog shit. That motherfucker still was good enough to get an Emmy, right?
Right. There's always something corrupt going on, cuz. That's the American way. Don't do nothing legit, baby. You want mm-mm-mm-mm. I know Desmond Howard got to feel bad. Like, nigga, I ain't had to steal nothing. Don't give me nothing I ain't earned. The Cleveland Browns have issued an injury report ahead of the game against Houston in Houston, Texas this Saturday.
I hope
Uh,
all they funk ass hurt, nigga. Yeah. Fuck it.
Denzel Ward injures his knee in practice.
Damn, Ray, that's what you on, Ray?
Hell yeah,
All I
just for
want
the
to do is
Who
pod.
they
win.
say? Who
You
they
know,
say got
Bando.
injured at practice?
Hey, you know, Bando with for
Denzel Ward.
season injuries. Bando with for
Okay,
season
that's gonna
injuries.
help us on
I just
defense.
want, I just
I mean,
want you
on
to be hurt
offense.
for a day, nigga. Just for
I,
one
I
day,
s-
nigga.
I mean, literally, I'm playing
Now
against the
y'all guys'
Browns right
job
now
is
on
that you got to
Madden.
stop Amari Cooper. He'll be back. Amari Cooper is going to be your problem. 'Cause that's his go-to, him and Doku. the tight end. That's what y'all gonna have to key in on.
But hell yeah, fit to get them out the way. Fuck them.
And 50, you were right. They are ranked as the NFL's #1 defense.
Cool. Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, if he talk about defense, number one defense is the Browns.
Hey, I already told. Man, look, man, like they ain't believe me like the Jets last year. I told them the Jets. Man, I watch football, man. I watch football. That's how I won your money, Kareem, through the defense.
Also, Amari Cooper will be a go for Saturday. He will play.
Yeah, we're gonna probably go ahead and have to let my boy Stingley follow him around the field because he cooked my boy Nelson. We're gonna have to get Stingley to chase him around this time. We usually let Nelson be out there on the island by himself, let him hold his own, but he ain't do that shit. Last time we played, he ain't do it.
The All-Star is in order. The top two vote getters so far are one Giannis and James, as always. He's gonna get washed for real. Right as of right now, the starting five would be Giannis, Joel Embiid, Jason Tatum, Jimmy Butler, and Jalen Brown. In the West, it would be Joker, Kevin Durant, Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard, and LeBron James. I'm taking the West. Then you got Halliburton, Trey Young, Damian Lillard, Donovan Mitchell, Tyrese West.
I'm like 8 minutes from.
Shout out to you, Joe. Jack City CMB. Thursdays. Nobody safe.
Now salute to everybody that's holding it down. You, Kareem, Ray, I don't know if anybody else. My bad, but I'm like in and out. But I hear y'all though. Salute.
CMB, we ain't doing this.
Oh, y'all ain't hear
Oh
me?
man. Hell nah, man. You
Hell
don't hear you.
no, Kareem, we ain't hear shit you said or doing.
Oh, they played Lifestyle in the Young Thugs trial about 15 minutes ago. His lawyer played it, Brian Still. The rich homie Quan in the game.
Yeah, they oughta see, they oughta give that nigga 2 extra days for saying jury real matter like a can opener.
Right. I mean, it makes sense.
Man, that shit stupid.
It's stupid, but it makes sense. I mean, it's like I don't know why you need to
Yeah, his
describe
co-defendants
these
all
niggas.
had their hands in their head. You heard?
Cause
And then
then the
that's when
nigga
he
say,
really lost
the
me, bro.
nigga said, the nigga say like a can opener, not like a can, not like
Nigga,
a can opener,
nigga.
nigga.
Bro, like I swear that's when he lost me, bro. That nigga came on the track, nigga. Bust it out the back
and,
though.
and,
A
and
nigga
you
G
know what,
real
nigga?
better like a can opener. What
I
the
need to, I need to know what kind of can opener this nigga was
nigga?
talking about. Cause if you think about it, most can openers is cast iron, which is not real metal. Oh my
Or the
God,
trouble.
what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
He lost me right there, bro.
Hey, now I'm starting to think about this shit, Ray. This
Hey,
nigga
you
crazy,
feel me?
man.
Hey, then he started going worse and worse. Think that the song we were talking about the bitches, the dishes and shit. And we don't want
Yeah,
that. I'm like, what the
yeah.
fuck is he talking about,
He
bro?
got sisters and brothers to feed. He ain't going out like no idiot. He a OG,
You
nigga.
see, I'm like, what the
I ain't going out like an idiot. I'm an OG.
That nigga just was saying
I
what the
did a
fuck
lot of
rhyme,
fuck?
shit.
man.
This
This
here
Hey,
nigga crazy,
bro,
lifestyle.
you think I'm bullshit, bro? That nigga read me hard from the jump. I'm like, man, I can't fuck with this nigga,
That nigga say my jewelry real metal like a can opener. Cast iron, cast iron, my nigga. Cast iron. Now I do understand why his lawyer might play it. Maybe he taking the angle of, see, my clients make music. My client makes music all the time. It's necessarily not true, and it don't necessarily make fucking sense either.
man. Alright.
Oh no, but we ain't letting him off the hook. That his lawyer get to use that. Why he made that stupid shit is still out on the jury, right? We is not letting that go. I need I need to know what you mean, like a
He
can
got some
opener, nigga.
explaining to do.
Yeah.
Since
Cause
we
even if
breaking
it's one
down
of them
lyrics, nigga,
automatic can
fuck that
openers,
mean.
they plastic.
Hey, niggas
What are
say,
we talking
since,
about,
since we
Matter of
breaking
man?
down
I got
goddamn
something else
lyrics,
to ask you.
explain that shit.
Hold on. Before we get this one out the way, let me get to this one too.
man? And while we're at it.
He said, while we're here,
I ain't gonna lie, the shit he harmonized the fuck out of it. It sounded good. It make no sense.
And we was around here singing that shit, never know what the fuck he was saying.
Hey, hey, all like small mama, we the guy in LA.
Which guy? Nigga, just throw the whole song away. Throw the whole fucking song away.
And then that boy T.I. came on that whole like, little nigga, let me show you how this shit supposed to go, nigga. Stop bullshit, nigga. Stop that bubble shit, nigga.
He ain't mumble that shit good enough because we understood that goofy shit he said,
Oh, the oh,
I
this,
got
oh, the ain't
I got
about the
6
money.
shots.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Best
yeah.
like a can though, nigga G. Yeah, that shit came next. He probably made both of them shits the same day. Nigga was just bugging that day.
Yeah, he had to mean to say something. Man. He had to mean to say real metal like a can. That nigga just said can opener. Fuck it. He needed to fill that gap, I guess. I
Like
don't
how
know.
nigga, hey Dave, you know you gotta be high in your vibe, my nigga. Like, what make you punch in saying that shit? What's in that band though? A nigga say real metal like a can opener. Like that nigga had to be on the vibe, bro.
I'm listening to the shit now that y'all talking about it. He said he went from smart cars to bitches with smart lips. That nigga was talking crazy on that.
That's another line. Like, what exactly do you mean by this? This nigga crazy.
Yeah, the whole song blasphemy.
You scan the lips.
He's like, I don't even know what that means. It gets the people going.
Provocative.
Provocative.
Then you got Birdman in the background going crazy on the ad list. Miss Gladys, bitch. Who is Miss Gladys? Goddamn it. I need to know about Miss Gladys.
Miss Gladys is Birdman mama.
Okay, I thought so. Why he calling her Miss Gladys though? Can't say I'm throwing this
That's
for mama.
crazy.
Them niggas had that
Yeah,
motherfucking
nigga,
power pack in the
I
studio
can't,
that night, boy.
I can't call my mama by her first name, even with a handle on it. Nigga, fuck you talking about? I
The
can't do
fuck
that.
you mean, man? You get the shit slapped out of you, man.
Nigga, the dog shit. Shit, my mama look at me crazy when I call her by her nickname, nigga. Nigga, that ain't for you, that's for them. You can't say that, boy.
I was talking about the ones that's in the sink now. It was like, well, I ate some of it.
Hey, Kareem, you off mute, bro.
Going on with this courtroom? They really asked him about Serena Williams. Have you seen Serena Williams crip walk? He's like, I don't watch tennis. I saw what you put over there, Miss Lane, on the chat. What does Serena Williams crip walking and tennis got to do with the case?
He's trying to say that this is just entertainment, folks. Nothing to see here. Would the great Serena Williams be doing a crip? She's doing the crip walk. Does that mean she's a crip? No, she's just doing a dance that it's entertainment, folks. Come on.
It's just
That's
entertaining.
a
Yeah,
good point.
the move.
It's like when the basketball player hit a three and they throw up the B. They throwing up the three, but if they was in the street, they would be throwing up the B.
That's true too. That's true.
Hey, some of them niggas be banging harder than a
Yeah,
motherfucker too.
like
That ain't no three,
Shit,
nigga.
that's a
Jay,
fact.
yeah,
That's a
Nigga,
fact.
Jay,
they hit,
Hold on,
nigga, they
Ray.
hit
Hold
double
That's a
on.
shift.
fact.
Hold
Nah,
on, Ray.
I'm not
It
tripping,
can be. It
but that,
could. It could be. It could be the neighborhood crip sign.
hey,
It could
no,
be, but
listen to
it
me.
could be. Hold on. Listen. It could be that is the European way for three. They use their thumb when they do three. When they count for their fingers.
Nah, my
That's a
guy.
fact. I'm telling you. Ask Dirk Nowitzki.
From my knowledge, and I know certain signs, nigga.
Yeah,
That ain't
yeah.
no three. That just ain't no three.
But I'm telling you, the
A couple, a couple,
Europeans.
hey,
a couple
hey,
basketball players
hey, hey,
affiliated, but
hey,
when they
listen,
step
hey,
out on
listen.
that court, nobody's saying they throwing up blood.
Hey,
Nobody
look
gonna
at,
say that.
Now I do know Jason
it's a
Terry
certain
used to bang
sequence.
hard as fuck. Jason
It's a
Terry used
certain
to
Nigga, Derrick
sequence.
bang
There you
Rose.
go.
Derrick
Hey,
Rose used to bang
goddamn,
hard. Jason
what's his
Terry used to
name?
throw up
The
that
silly
shit every
nigga.
time.
The
James
silly
Harden.
nigga, man. Nah, the other
Russell
one, man.
Westbrook.
Nah, I used to play with LeBron James,
I think
man. The
J.R.
nigga fucked up
Smith
the.
did
There
J.R.
that
you
shit
Smith.
go,
too.
J.R.
Yeah,
Smith.
he was in New
Yeah,
York. Let niggas know what he was about.
Hey,
Yeah,
Black, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's a sequence to that shit, Black. It just ain't no.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I seen.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
He
right.
banged on the nigga. He dunked on the nigga and banged on the nigga. I seen that. I seen that. Yeah. He definitely
I'm
banged on
like,
the nigga.
bro, these niggas in the
The,
middle of the
the,
NBA so whooping.
the, the
Miles
sequence was
Davis,
crazy.
Miles Davis, and Quentin Richardson too.
But
They gang
hey,
banging hard like a motherfucker in the
Hey,
NBA.
hey,
hard.
Westbrook and Harden. They be. Hey, you better pay attention. Tell them, Kadar, them boys be
that nigga
banging, man.
Westbrook went on here and said
Hey,
it in the
Westbrook
interview one
pop
He
that
time.
shit.
banging.
Westbrook, I don't
Yeah.
know if y'all remember when Nip had died and he did that
Oh, yeah.
20-20-20 game. That nigga told him straight up, 20 plus 20 plus 20. Y'all know what that is. Anybody that know, y'all know what that is. That boy basically said that in an interview.
Yeah.
So,
You do the
yeah.
math.
Yeah, told him you do the math. Anybody that know that 20 plus 20 plus 20, you know, R.I.P. Nip. That
Rolling
was
60.
and
Neighborhood,
exactly.
nigga. These niggas crazy. Bad.
2020 game still crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy.
bro.
That was fucking
I
With
think
all
James
his
retarded.
other
Harden is
antics.
affiliated with the Bloods.
This nigga.
Nah, I seen that nigga lock up with the Bloods in the club.
You know where that nigga from? No, I'm gonna leave it alone. He might be,
I know.
he might be affiliated with him. You never know. Shit get weird out here. That nigga J.R. Smith was the wildest, man. Dunk on the nigga and then bang on him was crazy.
That's nigga name I couldn't think of in the moment, dog.
Bang.
That's what I'm saying. Them niggas, it's a sequence, man. Them niggas hit you with the boom, 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 boom. I'm like, hey, bro, no. Nah, that ain't your three, nigga. No.
Yo, the game already on good.
Oh, I forgot. Shit. I was gonna put in a ticket for
What game on?
that. Some 2 o'clock
Brooklyn
game.
and Cleveland.
Weird time for a game.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? It ain't baseball season, nigga. What are we doing?
Shit. The Nets and Cleveland playing right now. Shit.
Who the fuck at home to watch a game and what the day is?
Thursday.
Man, I don't know.
My children.
You, you want me? You want me to answer that, right? I'm getting
Hey,
ready
man.
to turn on
Hey,
NBA TV right
hey,
now.
man. I'm just making sure, man. God damn, boy, y'all niggas, man. I need
Maybe,
to. Oh, I need
maybe
to
them niggas
get
knew I was gonna cut out early. I don't know.
say, bro. I need to reevaluate my decision making, bro.
Ain't no rain or nothing. Ain't that cold outside. I still say fuck it, man. I feel like doing that shit today, man. I'm tired, boss. He tired. He from New York City.
Hey, I hear that, I do. Hey, don't they shit? It's hey Martin Luther King birthday coming up, huh?
Yeah, that's about a week or so.
Okay.
15.
I'll take that one. I'll take that one.
Oh, them niggas playing in Paris. That bitch packed like a
That's that's
motherfucker.
that's what it is. They playing in Paris. There it is. Come on, fam. Giving out
I
half the
just,
information, got the people all in uproar and shit. Nigga Ray about to
man,
quit his
shit. I just
goddamn
clicked
job
on the
right
game and
now.
seen it.
He about to quit right fucking now. Hold on, Ray. They in
Man,
Paris,
fuck
bro.
this
Hold
shit,
tight. Hold tight, bro. Tell me they got niggas in Paris on a Thursday. God dang. See if I can't do me a live that or something. It's 3 Thursday, man. Ain't nobody safe. Where you at, Joe?
Who you say that is playing, bro?
The Nets and the Cavaliers.
That's two niggas home
Okay.
because he is on it.
Yeah, man, I'm about to fold these clothes and watch
Ain't
this
that one of
game.
y'all? Ain't that one of y'all got prize pick?
Nope.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got it.
You gonna do some prize pick day?
I got that shit for sure.
I
I'm about to
missed
say,
it
man, who
already.
wanna put one? Who wanna put one of them in? They can't put one of
Hey,
them live ones in.
hey, who blew y'all ticket last night?
The Rockies not winning, shit. That's it. If the Rockets would have won last night, I would have had it. I had took
Man,
Shangoon over and
who they
what
play?
you calling the Chicago Bulls.
Bulls bust their ass, huh?
Bruh, they
Nah, they won by
said
like six. They won by like
they
five.
said,
4 5 won by five.
man,
Then it
they
went to
said
overtime.
Wimby
That
got a
game went to
triple
overtime.
double in 21 minutes last night.
Hey man, they
That's
done
crazy.
redid Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and they got that nigga Childish Gambino playing and shit.
That's a TV series coming out February 2nd. I can't wait.
Oh man, I
I
just
swear
seen
I'm
that
gonna
shit
watch
pop
that
up on
shit.
my phone,
I
cuz.
swear I'm gonna watch that shit, cause that nigga Donald Glover a fool, man. This is America.
There you go, Joe. Made it home safe, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute, Sue. Just made it back. Man, it's hectic out there. Everybody grabbing this, grabbing that, grabbing this. Everybody expecting lights to be off for a couple days around here while it's below freezing.
Man, y'all stay safe out there, man. Hope y'all got what you need, brother.
Man, crackers, bread, peanut butter and jelly,
Sticks. You got
hyenas.
you got to start a bonfire out that motherfucker, man.
Oh man, we got plenty of blankets, man. Plenty of blankets. We got some shit just in case we got to light up. But
Yes, sir.
basically, I just went and got everything that I'm able to eat without having to worry about being refrigerated or whatever.
Shit, you ain't
Leave the
gonna need
world
no
behind.
refrigerator, nigga. Just put it outside, nigga.
I swear it's gonna be cold
Oh,
enough.
Freezing, right?
put it in cool outside, nigga.
I mean, yeah. If it comes to yeah.
Oh, there you go, right there. Brooklyn Nets versus Cleveland.
But salute to y'all, man. I was hearing y'all on YouTube. Y'all was holding it down, man. Appreciate that. For sure, for sure. What y'all got going? What we doing? What we doing?
We was shooting the shit, man. They almost turned this motherfucker into GMB, Joe. I'm glad I called you back,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Yeah, we were
we
about to
damn
put
near
these
did,
tickets,
nigga. We
about to
We
put
about
these
to put
motherfuckers
some
tickets
finna
in,
get
motherfucking
these
goddamn
tickets
it, the
tickets
in.
game
cooking,
on,
nigga.
goddamn it.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
I mean, if
swear
y'all
these
about to put a
niggas.
ticket in, I mean, I ain't gonna stop you on that. But I'm getting this video ready in a little bit anyway.
Yeah, I really
Crowd
been
out.
messing with them first quarter tickets and prize picks, but I missed my shot for today. So first quarter and first half tickets. Them shits is nice, Ray. You should try.
Okay. 'Cause like I ain't been gambling, but I said I'm gonna get back on that pride pick, man. I just
Mm.
forgot my goddamn password.
God damn, that nigga
Oh
Donovan
shit.
Mitchell a dog.
So I'm gonna figure it out and get back on that motherfucker, do a little something, man. I think that was my best odds. You know what I'm saying? I hit twice on that motherfucker, so I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck with this.
Yeah, and even when you don't hit, you still can win some money. That's why it's not bad. You know.
Yes,
It definitely is packed out there too. Crowd look a little crazy, but there's a lot of them.
Bruh, that shit looked like a soccer game in that bitch. How packed that bitch is.
Yeah, they love NBA overseas, man. They really love that.
NBA is becoming international now, especially China, places all Europe. A lot of people play basketball, so NBA is love.
Yeah, man, you look at all these stars we got, international stars we got in the league. That shit been international.
That's a fact. Forgot where I was at. Wherever Ginobili from, they had a statue of that nigga when I got there. I was like, oh shit.
Italy.
Nah, I think this was in
Yeah.
Argentina or something.
Argentina, you're right.
Yeah,
Argentina, dang. Yep. Argentina.
yeah, he a god over there for real.
All right, I got the one about the list about the economic and hate crime worth based states. Because the one y'all listened to earlier was off of just people just being behind a computer, no face on and Twitter stuff. That was basically like who the most racist with the Twitter fingers. Basically, that's what that list was from earlier. Now this is more dealing with the laws and shit.
Feeling stuck? You dream of a career with better.
Sorry, I had on the wrong one. That's why. Okay, here we go. This is
This video is made for educational purposes. Unfortunately, racial disparities still exist, from educational opportunities to healthcare access and even access to voting on election day. From mass incarceration to hate crimes down to racial slurs on social media, it's obvious that we still have work to do. Some states have made greater strides than others, at least on paper, but that doesn't mean that this list will be exclusive to the South. The South has a hard reputation to shake when it comes to racism, but the North isn't exempt from this list, despite their attempts at progress. Racism in a given area isn't something that can be measured, like population, temperature, or cost. Polls, surveys, and anecdotal evidence can be collected, but that relies on self-reporting. This list will look at a variety of factors for each state, ranging from economic inequality to hate crimes. And yes, this will
okay. Before we start, this is the list. This is the list of with dealing with economic and hate crime. The first one we listened to earlier, that was just dealing with internet Twitter wise. All right.
include anecdotal evidence. If you live in one of these states and
Oh
find
yeah, and I
yourself
got some
offended by
videos
this
coming
list,
behind
then
this.
ask yourself how you
We
can be
gonna
the
get some
change
shit
that your
going.
state needs. And as always, stay tuned to the end to hear which states rank as the least racist on this list. Number 10 is Arkansas. This one had it coming, given that it is home to the town of Harrison, which was dubbed America's most racist town.
All right, number 10, Harris. Number 10, Arkansas, Harrison. Once again, the same place where I told you Harrison is 30. It's about 20 minutes, uh 20 25 minutes south of Fayetteville, Arkansas. So it's not that far from Fayetteville, Arkansas. not that far from Westville at Eater. That's another racist town, but we're gonna keep this going. Yes, sir.
Arkansas is home to the Ku Klux Klan headquarters, so it's no doubt that it would find itself on this list. Arkansas was a former slave state, home to 12 sundown towns, which were towns that practiced segregation through violence and intimidation. The towns would literally exclude African Americans from being out past sundown, and residents would use various and often violent tactics to uphold its whiteness. Hate crimes in Arkansas rose in 2020 to their highest level since 2012, according to new data released by the FBI. Like many of the states on this list, Arkansas is doing its part to improve. The Arkansas MLK Commission is hosting anti-bullying training in school districts to help combat race-based bullying in grade school. Number 9 is Mississippi. This may not come as a surprise, as Mississippi has a long history.
Now, to the people that was listening to me earlier, this is the list I was talking about. But the first list was dealing with just internet, Twitter wise. This is dealing with hate crimes and economic reason. So this the list I was telling people about beginning of the day of
Hey,
10 being Arkansas and 9 being Mississippi.
both of them Republican states, right?
Technically, yeah. Yep. They red states, Phil. All right, we gonna get it going when they gonna talk about Mississippi now. Let's go.
Of racism from its days as a slave state to legal segregation. It was the place of the famous murder of Emmett Till, a young black boy. His murderers were found not guilty by an all-white jury, but it was the 2022 water crisis in Jackson that unearthed decades of systemic racism, which earns Mississippi a spot on this list. While the boil water advisory ended earlier this year, many residents of Jackson still face unsafe water that is contaminated by lead and discoloration. After the end of segregation, many white residents fled to the suburbs, leaving behind its black residents and a lower income tax base. Because of the legacy of racial zoning, segregation, and legalized redlining, black residents in Mississippi have been underserved in the school system and safe infrastructure, hence the water crisis. The educational disparities have also been in the forefront of the Mississippi legal system. After segregation ended, the state considered shutting down its public schools altogether to avoid integrating. By just about any metric, Mississippi schools rank as the lowest in the nation, and that is most evident in the underserved schools in black communities throughout the state. This is, of course, no coincidence, as public schools are funded by community taxes, so wealthier white communities in the state will see better schooling outcomes. Many black mothers in Mississippi are leading the charge against discrimination by suing the state for not honoring its 150-year-old promise of providing fair and equal schools. Way to go, Mississippi moms. Save more and get the best.
So y'all think about the Mississippi moms.
Salute to the mamas, man, doing what they should. Fight for equality in your community, man. Better conditions.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna keep this going. My bad. I just want to pause it. We had a little ad. I ain't want to mess it up, but we're gonna keep it going. They still talking about Mississippi just a little bit.
Mississippi moms. Number 8 is Alaska.
Oh,
That's right. We are straying away from the former slave states and heading to the last frontier as racism runs rampant against Native Alaskans.
not
This can be seen in
Alaska.
the schools, law enforcement, and housing. Native Alaskans, many of whom speak their indigenous languages at home.
Wait a minute. Alaska? Wow. I did not know that. We gonna let's hear what they got to say. Let's hey, it's open here. Is a
I
I'm
mean,
not
think
hard
about it
snapping
though. It's
this
a lot
at
of
all.
the scenery in Alaska is all white.
Oh shit. Hey, let's see what they got to say about Alaska.
Make up 40% of the English language learner populations in school. That means that they are starting at a disadvantage while going to school in their own ancestral homeland. Since the Russians first settled in the region, Native Alaskans have been marginalized. This was made worse by the discovery of gold, oil, and other natural resources in which Americans further pushed the native populations off of their land. Crimes against Native Alaskans happen at a rate significantly higher than crimes against white Alaskans. Though Alaska Natives make up only 16% of the population, they make up 29% of all homicide victims. Law enforcement has been accused of not investigating crimes, particularly violent crimes against Native women. This is a combination of racist undertones as well as lack of resources to service the rural villages that are home to mostly Native Alaskans. Efforts have been made to combat the missing and murdered Indigenous people crisis plaguing the state, with pop culture weighing in with shows like Alaska Daily, which was sadly canceled after only one season.
Wait a minute. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, y'all go. Yeah, they doing that?
What they had said, Joe, I missed it. What did he say?
Yeah, run it back. What'd he say?
Run it back. I'm gonna run it back. Give me a sec, cause I couldn't believe it. So basically, I'll make sure I get it right back right there. Boom.
Undertones, as well as lack of resources to service the rural villages
I just started over.
mostly Native Alaskans. Efforts have been made to combat the missing and murdered Indigenous people crisis plaguing the state, with pop culture weighing in with shows like Alaska Daily, which was sadly canceled after only one season, but brought attention to the crisis facing Native Alaskans. Number 7 is Hawaii.
Hawaii was on
Wait,
5 on the last list, not at number 7.
Of racist undertones, as well as lack of resources to service the rural villages that are home to mostly Native Alaskans. Efforts have been made to combat the missing and murdered Indigenous people crisis plaguing the state, with pop culture weighing in with shows like Alaska Daily, which was sadly canceled after only one season, but brought attention to the crisis facing Native Alaskans. Number 7 is Hawaii. Similar to Alaska, Native Hawaiians face racism on a regular basis, which is rooted in the overthrowing of the Hawaiian kingdom. Hawaii was first settled by Polynesians around 400 CE, where they lived in small fishing villages until 1778, when James Cook, the first European, landed on the islands. Since the days of Cook, most native Hawaiians have been priced out of paradise, while Americans from the mainland.
since James Cook, Native Hawaiians been priced out of their land.
Gentrified, huh?
Then the Maui fires in Lahaina, that the special royal family there did not want to sell to certain people their land, and even though they didn't want to sell it, they still made plans to build skyscrapers on the land they didn't even buy from that family in Lahaina. And then when the fires happened, they had no choice. Okay, hey, woo. Okay, salute. We're gonna keep this going.
Have flocked to the island for tourism, industry, and missionary work, the property values have continued to soar, and Native people are losing access to the land that has been theirs for over a millennium. Native Hawaiians overrepresent the homeless crisis in Hawaii, and sadly, tourism continues to contribute to this crisis. It's so bad that Native Hawaiians make up only 10% of the population of the island of Oahu, the island where Honolulu sits, but represent 51% of the homeless population on the island. There is also a disparity in crime and criminal justice, with Native Hawaiians making up 20% of the state's entire population, but represent 40% of its prison population. There have been many reasons cited for this disparity, including poverty, poor access to education, substance abuse, and racism within the criminal justice system. Remember, if you ever travel to Hawaii, be sure to do your research on how to be a responsible tourist to help empower the native population. When we take into consideration,
Yo, who been to Hawaii?
Nah, I ain't never been there, though.
Oh, brother Stu used to live there. I think he might be the only one.
Stu, we got some explaining to do. We never heard these type of stories, Stu. You mean the native people from that land got the exact same stories that people here had to go through?
Hold on, Joe. What kind of people here? If you got to be more specific, just say it. It's Thursday. Ain't nobody say.
They basically saying the same thing that happened to native to the black people here.
There it is. Slide, Joe.
We gonna that's just we gonna keep this going unless somebody else got anything to say about it. That threw me off right there. I didn't.
But that still don't explain to me or make me understand why, in general, the Native Hawaiians are racist or feel a kind of way towards blacks. I don't get it.
I don't.
You got
Maybe that James Cook fellow put it
okay,
in for that to happen
okay, okay,
when he got there.
okay. We tying this thing together. It's Thursday, man. Ain't nobody safe, Joe.
The best way is to divide it, for we'll never get together.
What is that?
Same
The
stories,
war
different
divided.
situations. That's crazy. And the last round, what they talking about right now, we seen it all on TV, internet, everything. And remember, I brought one of the videos of a kid, Black Dave as well brought it. I know Black Dave remember this video. A young teenager from over there talking about how they took the land from the Lahayan family. I mean, families in Lahia. So they is dead on with this guy. That's whenever even because like you said, pro, because they don't got a they got a disdain for us. So I never would even think like, yo, if our store is down there, some stores that alike and both got the same issues with the same people. Okay. I'm
Why
just
ain't we allies? Make it
yeah,
make sense.
yeah. Make it make sense. That's who. But man, we gonna keep this going. Salute everybody. We gonna keep this going.
Number 6 is Alabama. This takes us back to the South and back to a former slave state. Alabama has a bad reputation when it comes to its legacy of racism, but many of its younger residents are pushing for social change. Alabama's constitution was written in 1901 and contained racist language about establishing white supremacy within the state, with such language as segregated schools, poll taxes, and bans on interracial marriage. You could say that was a thing of Alabama's past, but you may be surprised to know that it wasn't until 2022, when a vote passed to eliminate the racist language from the state constitution. Alabama is also where Martin Luther King was imprisoned in 1963 while fighting for civil rights and wrote his famous letter from Birmingham. But Alabama high school students are leading a modern-day civil rights movement. Earlier this year, 300 students in the Tuscaloosa area walked out to protest an administration that they say caused psychological trauma to Black students for restrictions placed on an African American history assembly, lower academic expectations, and stricter dress code enforcement against Black students. Way to go, Alabama students. Number 5 is Tennessee. It was
Hey, I didn't even know they did that.
Yeah, I ain't hear about that.
Can that's weird. That's a good story, ain't it?
No, for sure, for sure. That's the type of shit we need to be sharing going on. That's the type of shit, but like we say, that ain't the shit they want you to see. They don't want you to see organized change being made.
And if they
That's
listening on YouTube, they mad as hell that you put that out there, Joe. They don't want none of us to know about that. That's crazy. Shout out to them students though, man.
that mean that's young Black educated kids that's yo, cool. That's
Hey,
what I'm talking
hey,
about.
hey, hey, Joe, I ain't even gonna box them in and say they was all black.
Right. They just knew it was time for change.
You see what I'm saying? I ain't even
Steve
gonna do
just
that
stood
to
up for
him.
change
You got
because
because
what they
I
want you
know
to
how
see.
these younger generations think, and you know what I'm saying. I ain't even gonna sit there and put them in a box and say they was all black. It might have been mostly white.
Because it's definitely a changing of the guard, but they don't want that. They don't want that shit publicized.
Nah, you right. You right. Anybody else got anything to say? Shoot, shit, flow open, man. Oh, y'all want me to keep going? Oh, I'm okay. My bad. All right, let's go.
Be really hard to ignore the state that was the birth of the Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan was founded in Pulaski, Tennessee in 1865 in response to Reconstruction era policies. What started as an attempt to intimidate Northern abolitionists quickly turned into the violent murder of many recently freed black men, women, and children. Tennessee made national news recently when it took the unprecedented step of expelling state representatives Justin Jones and Justin Pearson. Regardless of what happened, the optics weren't good for Tennessee when two black representatives were expelled for protesting gun violence, but a white representative accused of the same thing was left unscathed. They were reinstated, but the damage had been done, and Tennessee took a front row seat in the ongoing fight for racial justice. Unfortunately, it's not just the optics keeping Tennessee on this list. According to the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, hate crimes are on the rise in Tennessee. Luckily, the incident with the Justins have brought the race conversations to the forefront of conversation, both nationally but also in Tennessee. Did you know that if you are watching this, you are eligible to receive a $1,400?
Oh man, don't worry about
Also,
it. Yeah, my bad.
Number 4 is South Carolina.
My
Oh, my
boy say
bad,
he was
y'all.
looking for his coins out here. Fuck you talking about?
Yo, it's Theory Thursday, man. Ain't nobody safe, man. God damn, not even me. Motherfucker, bird just popped up on me. What the hell? All right, salute. We gonna keep this going, y'all.
It was the first state to secede from the Union, a former slave state, and a state that flew the Confederate flag over its capital until 2015. On the evening of June 17th, 2015, South Carolina made the news for all the wrong reasons. A mass shooter took the lives of 9 African American people at a Bible study at Emmanuel African Methodist Episcopal Church in Charleston. One of those killed was activist and state senator Reverend Clementa Pinckney. Another problem plaguing South Carolina is a thing of the past, but also a thing of the present. That's the state tearing through black neighborhoods to build state and federal highways. The state has invoked the eminent domain law. The newest project is the proposed West I-526 Low Country Corridor, which would displace hundreds of black residents. Like in many states, the criminal justice system in South Carolina targets black men and women at a much higher rate than white men and women. Black residents have their...
Oh, we got technical difficulty again.
Take your time, Joe. Matter of fact, you might need to pause to light it up.
Yeah, that's what I need to do anyway. Let me.
Correct, Joe. Stimulate your mind, brother.
And you know this,
You know,
man.
Jack to the
since we on
CMB,
since we
Thursdays, right back.
since we're on the tool, man, time back. Go to NewJackCityCLB.com. See something like something, buy something. Now time back.
Tap in, man.
As a matter of fact, I'm using my brand new New Jack City lighter right now.
Man, they work so well. Good old Biggs, dependable. You know what I'm saying? BIC, Biggs. You know what I'm talking about?
Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I thought my phone was fucked
Yes,
up.
I thought my
sir.
phone was fucked up. I lost signal and everything. Yeah, I'm just here.
Now I just came up in here and I'm like, damn, it's quiet. I thought maybe my shit was glitching.
Yeah, no, my shit was. I was talking the whole time. I'm like, there ain't nobody can hear my tablet don't. My tablet is freezing up for some reason. I was trying to tell everybody give me a second because some reason the Wi-Fi working, but it's freezing up. So and then my other phone went started messing up. And I said I hear an echo with my. Yeah, I'm still working on it real quick. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to. I don't know what's going on with my stuff. I ain't gonna be able to play. Gonna have to wait until like it is so. I ain't gonna be able to play my stuff anymore. Oh, I don't know what's going on.
What's the timestamp on it, Joe?
I got it.
Friday.
I got it now. I I,
Oh,
I started slapping the shit out of it. Pause. Theory
oh
Thursday.
shit.
Ain't nobody safe. Not even the tablet. Yeah.
Residents. Although black South Carolinians represent 26% of the state's population, they represent 61% of the state prison population. Number 3 is Texas, a former slave state and home to 9 former sundown towns. One of the most notoriously racist towns in the country is Vidor. To this day, many Black Americans won't even stop for gas in
Nigga,
Vidor.
they ain't
Another
lying.
town that went viral for all the wrong reasons was, if I'm not
That's
mistaken,
all facts.
Fighter. They not lying,
if I'm
nigga.
not mistaken, I've been through that bitch. If
East
that,
Texas. East Texas by Louisiana, Joe. We don't
oh,
fuck with it. We don't fuck with
Keep
it.
going, brother. Our brothers
Keep
keep
it
pushing
moving.
through Vida, Texas.
oh, keep going. We're gonna keep going.
Hey, if I ain't
A
mistaken,
wealthy city north.
they dragged the nigga.
Mm. That's why I said, oh hell no. Let's all right, we're gonna keep it going, y'all. Northwest of Dallas, where the median home price is $650,000. In the mostly white town, a group of white students post a video of themselves chanting the N-word. The video quickly went viral and forced a town in the South to confront its history and current problems with race. In that same district, the school faced a barrage of backlash from parents when they introduced diversity training into the K-12 curriculum. The few Black families said that they were not surprised by the backlash. A similar viral video came out of Grand Prairie. The behavior is argued by town residents to be an isolated incident, but many Black residents who experience racism on a daily basis beg to differ. Many Texans are choosing to fight against racism through legal action. Parents in the Lubbock area, for example, are suing school leaders for a series of racist and anti-Semitic bullying. Anti-Semitism is on the rise in Texas, but luckily, parents are fighting back. No. Are you ready for the thrill of an Hey,
I heard of Lubbock, Texas. I think that was in the movie The Django. The D is silent.
Lubbock, Texas. That's where Texas Tech is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
okay, I will whine a little bit because I went past the ad and then try to skip so to confront its history and current problems with race. In that same district, the school faced a barrage of backlash from parents when they introduced diversity training into the K-12 curriculum. The few Black families said that they were not surprised by the backlash. A similar viral video came out of Grand Prairie. The behavior is argued by town residents to be an isolated incident, but many Black residents who experience racism on a daily basis beg to differ. Many Texans are choosing to fight against racism through legal action. Parents in the Lubbock area, for example, are suing school leaders for a series of racist and anti-Semitic bullying. Anti-Semitism is on the rise in Texas, but luckily, parents are fighting back. Number 2 is Wisconsin. This is another state that takes us away from the South. Many people may not immediately think of Wisconsin when it comes to racism, but it ranks high in several metrics. The Wisconsin Public Health Association declared that racism is a public health crisis in Wisconsin. The state has the highest Black imprisonment rate in the country. 1 in 36 Black adults are in prison, as opposed to 1 in 81 nationally. Black people make up only 6% of the state's population, but comprise 42% of the prison population. Black men in particular are sentenced longer and harder for the same crimes committed by white residents. Those disproportionately harsh sentences don't just stop at Black Wisconsinites. Latin men and women are also charged with longer and harsher sentences than their white counterparts. Latin residents also make up a disproportionately large portion of the prison population. Before we get to number 1, let's take a look at some of the states that rank as the least racist. This list includes Maine, Vermont, and New Hampshire in the Northeast, Utah, Montana, and Arizona out west. Many would argue that a lack of diversity makes racism less likely, but there are some objective metrics that support these states, such as economic equality, educational access, and lack of racial slurs posted on social media. Speaking of racial slurs posted on social media, number 1 is West Virginia, which is often ranked as the most racist state in the U.S. One of those metrics is the prevalence of racial slurs posted by residents of the state. Black residents make up only 4% of the state's population. When Danielle Walker was elected as a West Virginia delegate in 2018, she became the only Black woman in the state's legislature. She represents significantly lower than 4% of the legislature. Despite this historic achievement, Walker was the subject of violent threats and racial slurs. Aside from slavery, one of the darkest parts of the state's history is lynchings, which date back as far as 1882 and as recent as July of 2000. That means in this millennium, Black West Virginians have to live in fear for their lives. As is often the case, we can count on our youth to help fight against racism. One student at East Hardy High has taken on the fight. The student called attention to school administrators about the regular use of the N-word. As a response to her fight, many students responded by putting Confederate flags on their trucks and driving them to school. There was also an influx of the heinous N-word on social media from students. The young girl was not deterred and continued to fight for justice. Was your state on this list? What can we do to keep all states off this list in the future? Like and subscribe to our channel and let us know in the comments below what you think about racial progress in. Are you between the ages of 22 and 58? Yo, that's crazy. Now, I don't been in a lot of different states. I've been to a couple of different schools in different areas. I never ever in my life seen students come to school with Confederate flags all on their cars. Like they were just displaying what happened in West Virginia. That's kind of alarming to me, even though the international capital of the KKK is in Harrison, Arkansas.
So let me ask Swage a question, Joe. Is like the flying of that Confederate flag, is that uncommon in places where, y'all live at? Because to me, in Baltimore, Maryland, not so much in the city, but in the outskirts, the county areas, I see the flag all the time, man. I see it all the time.
I honestly like in be honest, like in certain states, like what I forgot what state they was just talking about not too long ago when it was like Mississippi. Folks will believe Mississippi is a black state.
I see the Confederate flags, Joe. Believe it or not, you see them in Texas since Trump been gone. I can't even hold you. Like I said, I deliver in Cut and Shoot, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I see the motherfuckers in their garages now. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you see their garage open, you'll
Mm-hmm.
see that some bitch on the wall, and you'll see some Trump make America great again. They goddamn, you know what I'm saying, 2024 shit, but they don't fly too much like they used to. You understand what I'm saying? But they damn sure it's here though. It's so goddamn here.
I guess them people in West Virginia didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I'm in Maryland, but I don't see them too much. Like they don't fly the flag like outside their house, but or on their vehicle. Might be a sticker on their vehicle, a little
Mm-hmm.
small one on their vehicle, or the license plate or something like that. I see them more so on the vehicles, more
Uh,
so
and,
than
and,
at
and
the
then
house.
and then if it's a vehicle, pro, you know it's one of them big jacked up ass trucks. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing nice or
Yeah,
classy. You know
yeah,
what I'm talking about?
it's
It ain't
it's a
classy, but it's
big
one of them.
yeehaw truck.
Yeah,
Man,
it's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
they
knew
was
you was
showing
one.
they
Hmm.
were showing videos of what they were doing in West Virginia. They came to school big boy trucks with big ass Confederate flags on the back of their that's riding through the. They had little videos to it. I'm like, God,
Well,
I ain't never seen.
now that we're talking about it, Joe, maybe one day we need to get into the origin of said flag because I done heard some conflicting reports, and I
Now,
heard that flag might be stolen.
now I'm gonna tell you now. Now I like to
Hey,
use my words. I like. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Joe. And ain't that treason, my nigga? That's the only thing I'm saying. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, I like to use my words like carefully. That's why I say I never seen somebody openly like ride to a school openly and do all that. But I have seen somebody with it, and I actually know the person that had it or whatever. And I'm like, what does that mean to you?
It conflicting about that Confederate flag. It might have been
Hmm.
ours. I've heard that too, man.
And I asked that my homie. I said, what does that mean to you? He was like, that means a rebel. I'm like, okay, what type of rebel?
Isn't the origin of that flag tribal, indigenous tribal flag?
Hey, that's what I said. One day we need
Now,
to dive into it and get to the bottom of the origin of it because you know what? Like you just said, you asked your homie, it
hmm
means a rebel. For the longest time growing up, that's what I knew that flag as. I didn't know it as a Confederate flag. I knew it as a rebel flag.
Rebel.
hmm and then as well, if you check your archives of hip hop, a famous rapper back in the day that I was into that had everybody get dressed and go crazy. Rocker Flocker, he did a video back in the day, and he had that flag in his video.
For real? What video?
I don't know the name of it, but I'm not capping. Just look up Rocker Flocker Rebel Flag. He had it was in a rap video.
So did MJG.
Man, he knows some shit.
Talk about it, Ab.
These niggas know some shit.
David Banner, he
I was just about to say David Banner. I think he had that bitch on his album cover, didn't he?
If I'm not
Whoa.
mistaken.
That used to be Mississippi. I mean, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, right.
I don't know, man. I don't agree with that statement.
And of the Triple K came out of West Virginia, like I thought, or
Mm-hmm.
close to there. If
Mm-hmm.
you look back at the old numbers of where they distributed the blacks off the boats, they had the most in West Virginia. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be. Like, they had some shit, then it was stolen and drove to the KKK. We can say that. Who knows what they had, those thousands of blacks that was let off that boat in West Virginia.
No, you right on that. You were absolutely right. And it's just that's why I said I never seen somebody openly going to the. If y'all, I wish I was able to show the video. They was like bold with like you going to school. Everybody had them. Like I never seen
I seen a video
everybody.
like that, Joe. I seen something like that before. Yeah.
Okay,
I know
okay. So
exactly
you
what
can
you're
kind
talking
of
about.
picture what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but to the other point that we was just talking about, that would fall right in line with every fucking thing else that they did creating this corporation. They ain't nothing original. They stole everything. Ain't changed too much of the shit they stole either, except for the legalese.
Think about it. If they stole it and used it, now it's more of a fuck you behind it, rather than just we created this, now we're using it. If they stole it and now they're using it against us, that's even like a 10 times more of a fuck you. You know?
Hell yeah, hell
got your
yeah.
shit
It's
and
like
we gonna put it in your face,
we
basically.
got it and put it in your face and make you hate your own shit.
That's crazy. Deep spiritual shit right there, man.
That shit's cynical, my nigga. You rock it, Joe. Keep it rolling, though.
Now, Be honest with you, we can go deeper, pause, but I don't want to. We gonna come out of there just a little bit, and we gonna go to, like I said, everybody can know a little bit about this already. If not already know, this is not a big conspiracy. This is more of listen between the lines of the words of what you about to hear. And I'm about to tell you who it is. Y'all be like, oh hell, y'all are gonna know what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna lead this into another video and just understand that the words that was going on with these people. All right, what I'm about to go to, I'm about to let y'all hear Stephen A. Smith for the go outside his body and go at Jason Willock. Right,
Woo!
I'm about to play that video. Uh, Stephen A. Smith has never sound like this before. I don't know if y'all ever heard this, but he never did this before. And after this, we can talk about it, and then we gonna go to the nightcap with Shannon Sharp and Ocho. They doing the backtrack of what don't aspire, and as well they talking about it. Ocho kind of gets Shannon Sharp to just go on and say what it is, and Shannon Sharp says some things that, yeah, is it's kind of up there. So salute Theory Thursday. Ain't nobody safe, not even journalism. Journalism in sports. Good gracious, we gonna go and get to it. Let's go. Hold on, whoa, I wasn't ready for that. Hold on. Going on here we go. The sports that need to be addressed, but on this particular day, they don't take precedent. Instead, one would be Aaron Rodgers and his situation with the Pat McAfee show. That's necessary to address because, after all, I'm an employee for ESPN. The other would be a fat bastard that has gotten away for far too long talking his bullshit. You wanted some? Fine. I'm happy to give it to you, you piece of shit. The Stephen A. Smith show up next, right now.
I'm gonna give it to you, you fat fucker.
Yo,
I
hold on,
never
get
heard
this.
Stephen A. talk like this before. Out of the bullshit.
Did you tell them that once the same article in Deadspin came out, weeks later you wrote a lengthy apology to me in an email, begging me to forgive you, pointing out how you were betrayed by this particular writer, so you know how I must feel that you betrayed me? Did you tell the folks that, you bitch? Did you tell them, you fat piece of shit? Did you tell them that? Got the names. We got Jamel Hill. We got Howard Bryant. You want me to bring up the other writers that wouldn't work for you? Why it took you nearly 2 years to get an article out? Because you ran that shit so bad you were running it into the ground? What a disgrace you were to John Skipper, the former boss of ESPN, or the host of others? You want me to talk about that? Because I got receipts. I got the email. Want me to talk about that? Now, just for everybody that wants to understand, how could this possibly be? Because once upon a time, I actually tried to speak up for this damn cretin.
I knew he was a piece of shit. But I said, look, maybe he's misunderstood. Why would I do that, ladies and gentlemen? Because sometimes as black folks, we get in our own way. We think that all of us must be of one monolithic thinking, that we need to be completely and totally aligned. And any deviation from that brings into question our quote unquote blackness. Martin Luther King was a man of peace. Malcolm X was by any means necessary. They can't possibly be on the same page, even though their agendas was for the upliftment and the preservation of our race of people. So I understand when we talk about stuff like this, how people can sit up there and say, how did it get to this? How did it get to this? Remember when I got suspended years ago? You know, was out there writing stuff, smiling in my face one minute, talking smack about me behind my back, and then ultimately writing it? It was him. Remember when I supposedly used people were speculating that he used the N-word on the air and all of this other stuff. He was the first one out there trying to say that I did it. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't do it on the air, in my humble opinion. I'm telling you that. However, it's not like I didn't use the N-word when I was off the air, when I was talking to my fellas, or I was talking to other folks who happened to be black. I am not a proponent of using that word often, nor am I advocating that that word be used now. I'm just acknowledging the guilt that comes associated with me in terms of when I was younger. But I was always saying we as black people communicate how we want to communicate with each other. I love John Wooten, who's been associated with the Fritz Alliance, the Fritz Alliance, the Fritz Alliance, Fritz Pollard Alliance. Love that man. Love his contributions to the NFL, but when we would get into it in the past on rare occasions, it wasn't that he wanted the eradication of the N-word, because I support that. My issue with him was, hey, you shouldn't be encouraging the NFL to fine us and penalize us for using it amongst ourselves. How can a race of people who actually made the word iniquitous be in a position to punish us for using the word with one another? I had a problem with that, and I stand by that.
Thank you.
My
Joe,
Yeah,
keep,
he
keep
is.
He
rocking,
gonna
keep
punish.
Well,
How
rocking,
you
keep
gonna
well
punish
rocking.
it on
said.
I've
us?
been
Well
saying that for
said. Rock
years,
that.
my nigga. I've
Rock.
been
it.
saying
Alright,
that for years. He said it well, though. Keep rocking, keep
alright.
rocking.
point is, in bringing up all of that, Jason Whitlock pounced on it because that's what he does. You see, what he does is he's the one that puts himself in front of white folks. The white folks, not all white folks, not most white folks, but the white folks that dare we say may have a problem with black folks. He says, I'm your man. That's what he does. You think I'm lying? Ask ESPN. Ask Fox. Ask the Kansas City Star. Ask them all. Jamel Hill, Rob Parker, Chris Broussard, Skip Bayless, yours truly, along with a host of black folks all over this country. Every single one of them will confirm what the hell I'm saying about this piece of garbage. Ladies and gentlemen, as a black man, I often told y'all, I cannot imagine as a black man, knowing our history, anything worse than a white supremacist. That is, until Jason Whitlock came along. He's worse than them. He is the worst
most despicable, lying, no good, fat ass human being I have ever known in my life. And I'm gonna take a break because I got more. Yo, now I can keep playing this because he gets into it. He gets deep into that. But I was gonna go from that to going to the nightcap of Shannon Sharp and Ocho discussing this, what we listening to right now. And it gets even wilder a little bit, if that makes sense.
Can
You
you put it
talking
up in
about
the
Jason Whitlock too?
can you put the links up so I can listen to them later on?
Sir, yeah. I can put it. I'll put it. Just remind me to do it. I got you with it because I'm doing this from a whole nother device, but I got you for sure. Just remind me. I got you though. All right,
Thank you, good man.
I got you. I got you.
But
But
I would like to hear the Ocho Cinco and them. Yeah, I like the way you do it. I would rather hear that. I don't want him to keep going on.
okay. All right. Matter of fact, hey, Kadar, or whoever y'all chop up for a second. I get this squared away real quick, real
Y'all,
quick.
who's Jason Whitlock?
Jason Whitlock,
That dude
tell
that
them.
was on Fox, the fat guy that he got fired from Fox. That always used to talk shit about LeBron, all the black athletes all the time. That's him, Jason Whitlock.
Yeah. He got
Black
fade, kind of.
Republican,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He said that
I wouldn't
I
even
never
call him
seen
a.
nothing
I
worse
wouldn't
than the
even
white
call him a
supremacist.
black.
That's until he came along.
I wouldn't even
All them
call him a
niggas a
black
bunch of sellouts to
Republican.
me. All
He's
of them
just a
a bunch of
shitbag.
sellouts to me.
He was coming at LeBron. Remember when
Damn,
they
he's bad like
tagged
that.
that racist stuff at LeBron's house, and he was like, he was talking shit about LeBron, like, tough up. That ain't.
Fuck the
Why you
black Republican.
crying?
Fuck the black Republican talk. He's just a shitbag. Period. That's the only way to slice it.
That's true, but I think both all of them, everybody that signs that check with them people is like that.
Damn, this nigga said some crazy shit in his career. I'm looking at this shit right now. They said in 2007, or excuse me, 2012, when Jeremy Lin scored 38 points for the Knicks, he's put up a tweet saying some lucky lady in New York gonna feel a couple inches of pain tonight. Damn, nigga. He insinuating that he got a couple inches to give a lady, the Asian player. That nigga.
Oh, I thought he was talking about his height.
Oh,
Damn, wow.
oh wow. Hey, y'all ready?
Yes, sir. Yes,
I got
sir.
my seatbelt on. I got my seatbelt on.
All right, let's go and get it going. Theory Thursday, man. Ain't nobody safe, not even a sports journalist. Watch out. All right. You got to stand up for yourself sometime, Unc. You can't do that. Sometime you got to stand up for yourself. That's like your mama send you to school. Boy, if somebody hits you, you better hit them back. And if you don't hit them back, you come home. I'm gonna march your ass right back down to that school, so you get your lick back. At some point in the Bible, God said, if somebody slap you, turn the other cheek. No, that's in the Bible. See, I ain't in there. Okay. See, I'm right here. Because that right there, turn the other cheek. I ain't in there. He was talking about people that was in the Bible. Right. I ain't in there. But think about it.
Hey, man.
Stephen
Yeah.
A. Smith.
Was that I ain't in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all know this about to go somewhere.
Hey, Joe.
I'm letting y'all know.
Y'all don't hear me now. You did.
Salute. Let's keep it rocking. Yes, sir. I'm assuming has been turning the other cheek for a very long time, and now he's at the point where he's fed up. Yeah. So therefore, to me, listen, I like to see this side. I like to see a different side of Stephen A. Smith. I think all journalists that have a problem with somebody that is sick of people always picking on them or taking shots or saying something, I think they all should, you know what?
I think everybody, chat, all journalists that are going to see this, regardless of what platform you're on, if you have a problem with somebody, I think you should take the Stephen A. Smith route. Let somebody know. It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing to see somebody be their authentic, organic self when they have a problem with somebody instead of that same politically correct bullshit that we always spew. I like it. Ocho. You don't like it? No, you can't like it. You gotta like it. For me, Ocho, look, guys are starting to take shots at me that never took shots at me before. And I know you did it on the last show. See, you just did the same thing. No, Ocho. No, I didn't mention no names. I remember people knew who I was talking about. I still don't know who you're talking about. I was just going along. But here's the thing. This is what I'm trying to tell. Look, yes, sir. If you look at career-wise, you look at where Stephen A. is, and you look at the guy that he was talking about. Stephen A. is up here. He's here. Or even lower. So in other words, see, Ocho, you remember like when we were growing up and somebody be going, hey, man, you going to town? Hey, let me catch a ride. See, the only way he can get up if he's attached himself to Stephen A. or somebody that's higher that's going up. I leave him alone. Right. I don't look.
Letting y'all know this going somewhere, y'all. Want me to keep going? Y'all want to say something? Want to keep going?
Keep
Oh
going.
no, I
Yeah,
gotta,
keep
I
going.
gotta,
Keep
yeah, I need
going.
you to keep going. I need to see where it's going.
All right.
I don't mess with him. I don't mess with him. He knows I don't mess with him. He likes to bring my name. You know, Fox tried to feed him some information about this and that, and he threatened. I don't get into all that. I just look. I know who I am. I know what I am. Okay, y'all say all y'all little stuff because see the problem that he has with me. See, and this is what a lot of people have that are journalists. You see, I can sit at a desk on ESPN or I did it at Fox, and I can do what they do. They could never live in my world. They could never play pro sports. So now, not only could I play sports and I was damn good, I can sit across and I'm more entertaining. I'm more informative. I'm more educational than you. And see, those that can do, those that can't talk. You see, all they can do is talk. I can do.
Yes.
Yeah. It irks them that somebody from rural South Georgia with a list that overcame that can do this. It bothered them that Complex voted me most entertaining. Come on, guy. It bothered them. It bothered them that I got the interview with Cat Williams, the second most viewed interview in YouTube history. The 42 million by 42. Come on now. They mad about the Ocho, and they owe this and that. Why y'all bother me? I've never said anything about anybody because I don't care about you. Stephen A. and I have always been cool. Now, obviously, we're a lot cooler now. He was always cordial to me. I think they're the file 100% free with TurboTax.
Turbo ain't getting no commercial here. Hold on.
Yes. Thank you, Jesus. He brought that up.
Draw all that gambling money and you can't get YouTube Premium.
Want the links, man. Back off my conspiracy brother
Well,
Joe, man.
you can do it since you got premium.
Nah, I had to take a shot at Joe.
Oh, okay, okay.
Joe been messing with me all week, and I've been letting him slide. I had an opportunity to throw that cheese. I had to throw it, and he didn't. Couldn't.
That's a good comeback. Good comeback.
All right, let's keep it going. Theory Thursday. Yes, sir. Salute the link. Salute to you. Salute to you. Salute to Miss Lynn, too.
So I know the plights of people that go. Now, I don't know what it's like now. It's probably a lot better than when Stephen A. and I was in school. Right. I'm almost certain of it. But I don't know why so many of these guys got to put my name in the mouth. It seems to be the only way they can get clicks. You never hear me come on. I've never, unless somebody has said something about me. You don't hear me mention anybody's name. I've never gone on my podcast and talk about a former reporter. When I talk about players, I'm critiquing their play. Right. That's it. I don't just go out there and I'm paid for that. But they mad. They see I got 2.35 million subs on Club Shay Shay. We're gonna about to hit in another 2 weeks. We're gonna hit 800,000 subs and a podcast that's 3.5 months old. Right. And so now the fact that somebody might throw the bag at man, that show might get picked up. Somebody might throw the bag at not even. Everybody got so he was a loose cannon. Oh, he was this. And if he keeps doing, bro, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't never said nothing. Right. I don't bother nobody. But I tell you what, just leave me alone. Right. Just leave me alone. Whatever you got going on, why you mentioning my name? I don't mention your name. I don't care about you. And so, look, that's crazy. Look, me and Clay Travis, we don't have anything in common. Mm-hmm. Clay Travis don't F with the dude that Stephen A was talking about. Right. That should tell you everything you need to know. Clay Travis don't rock with him. And I had my issue with Clay Travis. Y'all can go dig up the tweet. Right. All I said was, bro, I don't know you and you don't know me. Don't make me lose my job. Enjoy the rest of your day. I left it at that. You hit it with that on? That's all I did. You can pull up the tweet. That's all I said. And I don't all that back and forth, I ain't about that. I had one issue with the guy that with Stephen A got into it with. I told my bosses, I said, hey, just tell me to keep my I won't be here long because I don't play. I don't do all that back and forth. Leave me the F alone. I don't bother nobody. Right. But boy, I'm telling you, he don't want these problems. Just leave me. I don't know why he feels such a need to keep my name. Okay, whatever you got going on with Stephen A, that's it. Okay, y'all both worked at ESPN. You're both journalists. Maybe there's competition there. I don't know. Leave me the F alone. I'm not what you want.
Now
I'm
I'm
not.
trying back.
And
So
the
that's why.
shop said, "This ain't
You
what you
see me?
want."
That,
Yes, sir. Hey, boy. Nigga, I feel that shit in my soul, boy. You got nigga. Oh, bother nobody. Leave me alone, please.
He talking from his soul. That's from the gut right there. He
Now,
mean what he's saying right
now
there.
that's how you talk right there. Leave me the fuck alone, or I'm gonna lose my job, nigga.
Hey, you can hear it. He mean it. He got conviction.
Name ain't on the Bible.
That's what I just tell everybody. You know, Stephen A. ain't no tough guy, but you can't keep poking a man in his character. He's gonna say, man, fuck up. I'm gonna punch you in your mouth, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna slap the shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you right.
Come on, bro. Leave me alone.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
He didn't
sir.
do that. He didn't do that when Steven when what's the name chumped him. But I got you.
Who chumped him? Who chumped him?
When when the bull questioned his blackness, Terrell
What?
Owens.
Because they got mutual friends. That shit probably got dead way before. And you got remember, this wetlock nigga been doing this shit for years, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For years, bro.
No, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I just
And
this is
T.O.
my
didn't
thing.
have too much problems. They probably
Yeah,
squashed this shit.
and yeah, they probably
Yeah,
squashed that shit. Ocho probably called him. Shannon probably called him. Dion probably called both of them. They said they both was just at Colorado the week before together.
Yep.
So Dion probably said, yo, man, you gotta stop that shit.
but that's even better because that means that it was natural on how T.O. felt when he said it. It came off the top, and he felt that.
But
I mean, to me,
OG stepped in and said, yo, y'all niggas stop that. That's what
but
we need to.
yeah,
All right,
Somebody,
but we're
yeah,
gonna get back to the video and
yeah, my bad,
salute.
Joe.
Salute.
my
All
bad.
right, theory. They're good. Theory Thursday. Ain't nobody say we're gonna get back to it. All right, let's go.
9 times out of 10, if I'm not in the airport, if I'm not like working, Shannon by himself. Right. You see me in Whole Foods, you see me in Target, you see I'm by myself. I'm home 90% of the time with my dogs because I don't fool with people. And what I've started to see, and I didn't see it at first, everybody saw what was going on with Shannon before Shannon actually saw it himself. Right.
Ash used to tell me, Shannon, you don't understand what you are. I said, Ash, she said, no, Shannon, no, you're not. You're not the same. You're not the same Shannon that you walked in here in 2016. You're a different Shannon now. I said, but Ash, she said, no, Shannon. Everybody saw what was happening before I did. Ocho, think about it. Now all of a sudden I'm funny. Now all of a sudden I got takes. I've always had them. But now I'm free. Yeah. Stephen A is Stephen A. There's nothing like, I've never been jealous of a teammate. When Rod Smith started to come on, I gladly, I'm still trying to get my thing, but I'm giving him information. Ask Rod. His locker was right across from mine. Yeah. I remember when he first walked in there, he said, I want to be like you. I said, what you mean? He said, I want the love and respect the fans give you. I want the way the team, the way they treat you, that's what I want to be. I said, well, this is what you need to do. Rod started coming on, hey, come on, Fuzz, let's get this. That's how I am. I don't bother no everybody. Ask anybody at CBS. Ask anybody at Fox. I ain't talking about the higher ups because all the stuff you never heard anything about Shannon Sharp for 6.5 years until all of a sudden the news broke that Shannon Sharp was parting ways with Fox, and then all of a sudden Shannon Sharp is the worst person ever. Never heard a peep. Go ask ESP. I don't bother nobody. They call me and say, "Can you do this?" Hey, I'm done. I'm there. What do you think about? Hey, I'm good. Stephen A. wants to know if you. Okay, I'm cool. That's how I am. I don't bother people because I don't want nobody to bother me. But somehow my name, whatever you got going on with Stephen A., I just wish Stephen A. would let it go. I really do. I like it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it because sometimes when you don't address stuff, like I told you before, when you don't address stuff, man, they will continue to try to bully you. They will continue to keep your name in their mouth. That's just it's life. That's the nature of the business. And to see what Stephen A. Smith did, what you don't see very often from journalists, I mean, it's refreshing. It's refreshing, and he said he's not going to address it anymore, and that's it. That's it. I mean, Ocho, check this out. I was in the airport, and the guy tried to prop me up. He's like, man, hey, man, you great. You a great addition to the show. But I'm trying to put Stephen A. down. Say, my man, don't do that. I said, you can give me prop without trying to stand on him. Don't do that. Right. I'm not, hey, I appreciate you giving me kudos. I appreciate you saying I'm this. Right. We can do that without saying something negative about him. I'm not going to stand for that. Nah, we ain't going to do that. Because think about it now. I got a ginormous personality. I'm a big presence. Ain't a whole lot of people in Stephen A. position would have brought me on. Right. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't.
It's still playing?
Muted up. I was trying to see what that noise was. I was like, what over here?
That was AB.
That's
He
Ab doing
muted.
Ab things. I muted him. Go ahead.
Okay.
Ain't no way in hell. Because had I been this in 2016, you think they'd have brought me on their Fox? Me being what I am as I sit in this chair, Ocho, you think they'd have brought me on their Fox? Hell no. Hell nah. And I'm okay with, I understand that. I do my thing. I come to work, I show up, I punch the clock, I go home. Ain't calling nobody no problem. Right. Damn. Hey, listen. In the great words of, I don't even know who said the quote, can't we all just get along? Yeah, we could. Can't we all just get along? But, I mean, hey, they gonna take your shots. It come with the territory, huh? You got to be ready for it. It come with the territory. Ocho, I don't mind people that don't know me taking shots at me because you don't know me. Right. But how you gonna be pretend like we were cool and now you try to take a subtle shot? But I saw it coming.
but it's starting to come with greater frequency and regularity. What?
He ain't saying the
Because you
name, but
know
you
you
know
were
who he
doing your
talking
thing.
about, Joe?
Right.
He talking about the same person Stephen A. Smith talking about. The
He talk he
same
talk
person.
Shannon Sharp is talking about Steven Jackson because Steven Jackson made a comment about him on Instagram, and he ain't saying their name.
Okay, he could be talking about Steven Jackson too, but I think, but the Woodlock uh was when he was saying the guy that came and propped him up for coming to ESPN and then start this
Shit about Stephen A.
yeah, that was Whitlock on that part, but the other part you might be right about Steven Jackson. But he made a point to talk about making sure when he was talking about he like the same guy that Stephen A was talking about.
I just don't get it, Joe. I don't. But little do they know, what's for me, God gonna give it to me. They can't take it. You gonna get it regardless. What's for you, whatever it is. If a bowling ball's supposed to drop on your head, that's what's gonna happen. If you're supposed to win the lottery of 100 million, that's what's gonna happen. You gonna get what's intended for you. Oh yeah. So what's intended for me? But they make it seem like what bothers me, Ocho, is that people seem like if I start to get a little success and they think money's gonna come along with it, that the money is their money. All that money the government printed a $3, $4, $5 trillion during the pandemic. Mm-hmm. They're not going to run out of money. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's enough for everybody too. It's enough for everybody. Enough for everybody. But somebody might say, call Shannon name a little more than they call theirs. They might say, I like Shannon take on said subject more than they like theirs. Mm. I don't think I've always thought like this. And this is what my grand and my grandfather instilled in us. You're not better than someone else. Mm-hmm. You just can do a job better than they can. Mm. I believe I can do this better than anyone. Right. That's what I believe. And I ain't got to bang my chest. I ain't got to do all this. And no, I ain't no columnist. I ain't no investigative reporter. And I ain't no new. No. And see, that's what, Ocho, I mean, it's kind of like how actors feel when somebody didn't go to Juilliard or they're not trained. And all of a sudden they come on and they have success. They look at them, they look at them sideways. I mean, bro, you still got your role. You still getting your money. Yeah. But that's just the way I am. But everybody, like you said, Ocho, everybody isn't like that. And I'm starting to understand it. And that's one thing my sister said. She said, Shannon, you're going to get that. Yeah. I got a question. Yes. Have you ever thought about the individuals that are saying anything or just having a reason to point out something you're doing or keeping your name in their mouth? Have you thought about reaching out and asking them what the problem is? No. They got my number. Oh, they already got your contact too, so they could have came to you first. Of course. Oh, okay. Of course they could have. All right. They come to me with other stuff.
See what I'm talking about, Joe?
All right. I see where you're going.
No, I get what you're saying, but he's talking more than about Steven
No, it
Jackson
might.
though.
He just put it out there. That's why he's saying Jason Whitlock name, but he ain't never said the other people name.
Yeah.
I hear we going. Damn.
Got my
But it's all,
number.
it's all good. I'm gonna keep doing me. Oh, we got to. We got to. I'm gonna make sure you do. Shit. But they gonna be mad here shortly. Trust me. They gonna be mad. They gonna be mad at Socho. They gonna be real mad. And then what?
Beautiful.
The mute game is nasty.
Who's
This is
snoring like
beautiful,
that?
man.
What the hell?
Mute 50.
Man, this nigga came up. His mic fucked the whole shit up, man. Put him in a goop, man. Send his ass to the
You heard that nigga? Oh my.
fucking up theory
What the fuck
Thursday,
you
man.
laughing
Ain't
for,
nobody.
nigga? Mute
Mike,
up.
right? Mute the fuck up.
Yo, you ain't hear me just mute your man up from snoring, bro, on the stage?
No.
You supposed to kick
Alright.
him. You supposed to kick
Nigga, it was you.
Yeah, I heard the snoring.
him. Nigga, I ain't even. That ain't me.
Talking to you, nigga.
I
That
don't know
ain't me,
who it
nigga.
was,
I
but
ain't.
I
That was
heard the
me.
snoring.
It ain't me, nigga. Y'all fucked up.
Yo,
I
Joe, who was
promise
it,
you.
Joe?
I think it
Not
was
Joe,
me.
truck. I think it was trucker.
Man, that
I'm
wasn't me,
telling you,
dude.
Oh,
it
my
was
bad, Phil.
50.
My bad, Phil.
Man, that
My
wasn't
bad.
me, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga.
That
You
wasn't me. I'm in
goofy.
the damn truck driving. Why would I be
Okay.
snoring?
Man,
Well,
what the fuck I'm snoring
the
for?
only mic I saw open was it you, Ab? Your mic's open
Hell
now.
nah, it ain't me.
That
Well, who
was
is
it was
it?
50. I muted 50, man. I'm
Bro, I'm
telling you
not
it
fucking
was.
snoring, bro. I'm wide awoke, bro. You
All right.
fucking stupid, nigga.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm
man.
standing up. I'm standing up messing with my TV.
Thought it
Hell
was
nah.
you. I thought it was you too, 50.
The
My
new
bad.
theory of the day. Who was that? Dun, 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 dun. Nah, but for real, salute to everybody, man. My bad for it's
Sorry,
been a crazy
trucker.
day. What'd you say, Miss Lynn?
I was apologizing to
See, I thought it
trucker.
was trucker. That's why I came off my mic. On the real, bro. What the fuck?
You
Yeah,
always blaming shit on me, but it's all good.
damn.
I'm gonna be the fall
Ooh.
guy. I'm gonna be the fall guy, but I'm about to go get me some chicken. But y'all keep
Hey,
going.
Be easy. You know they clone Tyrone, my nigga.
not Tyra.
You want to know what's disappointing
And,
about all of that?
and go buy Tyson's chicken, please. Thank you very much.
What you about to
You
say,
said
truck?
no. I was gonna say, you know what's disappointing with all of that?
Mm-hmm.
You can't even blame no white man on any of that. Hey, how you doing?
No
No,
white
I'm okay.
man in sight.
Hey, that's a different angle of it. Hey, I can't even get mad at you on that. That's a different angle. Hey, but man, shout out to Steve. Man, you hold on. Let me put this down.
I would say this. I would say this. Like we gotta stop that though. We do gotta stop that. I don't have to disrespect you to build myself up. And I'm saying that as a culture, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it as an individual, because you know we only as strong as the next man. You feel me? Or some G shit. And I feel like well, like he does that a lot, bro. He does that to every black person that's more successful than him. He does it
Mm-hmm.
to he does it to Serena. He does it to LeBron. He does it to anybody. Like you know what I'm saying. So it's like we gotta stop that shit as a whole, bro.
Yeah, you right on that. I ain't gonna lie, but
He
I'm
disrespected
surprised.
Serena a lot.
I'm
Springfield, for real.
surprised. Yeah, he did that goofy shit. I'm surprised that Stephen A. Smith even did that.
Couldn't take it
But
no more, bro. Joe,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's so
and,
much you could take.
I was surprised at first. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
yeah, and only some Joe, man. How many times I'm gonna keep stepping on my sneaker if I say, yo, my nigga, my sneaker there, my nigga. You know
I
what I'm
know,
saying?
right? Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm saying like you.
This the only thing. I'm gonna take the Shannon approach. Nigga, stop talking about me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I don't bother you. Leave me alone. I ain't gotta address you, my nigga. I can make you look stupid. You arguing with your own motherfucking self, nigga. You look retarded than a motherfucker if you sitting there hollering at me and I ain't saying shit to your dumb ass.
We see. We
Long as
gotta
you don't
see.
put your hands on me, dog. Keep your
We got.
motherfucking hands away from me, nigga.
We gotta see what's being done here. You see, people. Somebody just said, "I ain't never heard Stephen A. talk like that." That's because he's doing it on his own platform. He's
Yep.
got damn near half a million subscribers on his YouTube channel. Telling once his this contract up with ESPN, He gone and he doing his own shit to where he ain't got to answer to nobody. He ain't got to censor himself. None of that shit. Just watch.
I think the writing's on the wall for a lot of the people as far as going independent. Even Pat McAfee.
YouTube's the way, but nigga. Yeah, I swear to God, when I'm driving, right, and a cowboy game on, it's a nigga. He don't stream the game. He streams the game, but it's like he's doing a reaction live of the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
This nigga be having
But
13,000
but but
people in streaming. Like he be having
but but,
thirteen
but
thousand niggas in his
he
room.
can't show the game
He
though,
can't
right? Can
show
he
the
show the
it
game?
I mean, I'm driving, so I can't.
He can't show the
technically he
game,
can't
right?
show the game.
No, no, you can't show the game. But he
No.
was talking over the game.
Yeah, man, I think they'll
Yeah.
show the score.
No, 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 no.
Like
He be like,
like that.
like you're ahead of the game.
I
He'll be like,
don't know.
84, you're in the matrix, 84. You know what I'm saying? He'll be like, that to CD, touchdown. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm driving, so I don't gotta see the game anyway. I just need you to tell me what the fuck is going on. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
Like
saying?
he
like
doing play
like a,
by play.
like a radio show, play by play.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Yeah.
And he be having 13,000 people in his people sending super chat, $50 here, $20. That shit adds up, bro. Every
Yeah.
week.
A lot of folks do that shit though, Spring. I ain't gonna hold you.
But I'm not. I'm just saying that's the new way. That's why
Mm-hmm.
ESPN and Fox is really the numbers are really low. And plus, you got people doing their podcasts on motherfucking YouTube. Like I said, Cream laughed at me, but yeah, I watch Cowboy Radio on YouTube, and shit like that.
Nah, that's real. Sidebar to the people in Texas. Are y'all gonna get that bad snowstorm too as well?
Lynn and Ray, what's up?
All I know is one
I
day
don't
it's
know.
gonna be 13 degrees. I'm scared.
Hey,
I'm just
same here. Same here, Miss Lynn. On Tuesday they say, but we don't know about the snowstorm. You know what I'm saying? They say it's gonna drop though.
like today, right? The high is 60 degrees in the night. You're gonna drop to 28. It supposed to start snowing tomorrow.
Joe, it's 77 degrees out here right now, nigga.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? This shit
Hey man,
crazy,
y'all
bro.
niggas need to bundle up, niggas. Shot Town, brother. The Midwest, man. All that shit y'all praying
this
about.
nigga don't.
Go buy y'all a motherfucking North Face coat or something, man.
Nah, Fifth, you don't
Bundle up,
understand.
nigga. I
Okay,
This
I
do,
just
thing
man.
ain't
I
used
live
to
here.
being
Hey,
that cold out here.
let me tell you
Yo,
something, man.
it's
That's what I'm telling
14
y'all.
degrees now over
Fuck
here
is they
in
talking about?
Minneapolis.
Hey,
and
Kadar,
see
it's cold than a
we're
motherfucker
gonna
here.
have
Nigga,
14 degrees on Monday, and it says a 50% chance of snow. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some snow on Monday.
Y'all should be
That's good.
joyful when y'all get some snow down in them hot ass states. Y'all should
joyful.
be
Hey,
happy. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm not gonna. The only way I'm gonna see it is if I look out my window. So
Man, we don't
I'm
we
not
cool
going
with snow.
nowhere.
Go
Hey,
outside, Mister.
We cool
hey,
with
Go
the
Miss
outside,
Lynn,
snow.
Mister.
We
hey,
don't want
last
the
time I
ice.
played in that shit, Miss Lynn, I was out there making snow angels and shit, my big fat
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, yeah,
We
Mister.
cool with the snow. We
Mm-mm.
don't want the
I'm
ice.
good.
Hey,
I'm
That's
Miss
what
good.
Lynn.
I'm worried about, the ice.
Hey, Miss Lynn. All you gotta do is take your grandkids outside, let them do snow angels.
Mm-mm.
Uh, what do you mean? No, you take them slow
They don't live
sledding.
with me. They don't live with me.
So have
And they
a grandma and grandkids day, and let them do
don't
snow.
live with me. It's gotta be
Oh,
snowing. What am I supposed to do? Uber over there or have that damn Uber
yeah.
over here?
Just get on your slide and
No.
just slide over there where the snow.
No, no, thank you.
Get on your sled.
No,
Yeah, there it is.
no, thank you.
Sled.
Get
I
on your
said, get on
sled.
your slide. What the
No,
hell?
I look, I'm just being real good with my leg again. You think I'm gonna
Oh yeah, I
risk it
forgot.
by
My
trying
bad.
to play in some snow?
Yeah,
You got me messed up.
yeah. We
Come
can't.
on,
We
come
can't
on,
do that. We
come
yeah.
on,
We
Miss Lynn.
Ugh,
Oh, yeah. See, that grandparents nowadays ain't no fun, man.
not this one. Hey, and by the way, it is now 70 degrees and sunny. Woohoo!
My mom be like,
Man,
my mom be
it
like,
got hot as shit.
my mom be like, I ain't babysitting unless you got something important to do. Like
Thank
what?
you. Yes, do
I'm
what we
like, but mom,
did.
I'm like, mom, you used to drop me off at granny house all the time. What are you talking about? What?
Mind your business,
Never
nigga.
did.
That ain't
Never
got shit
did.
to
We
do with
never
you.
did. We never did. I worked the day
What you say?
shift. He worked the evening shift. We never had the because we did have a horrible, well, we had an incident with the firstborn, right? Had a babysitter. He went to pick up our son, and later on, he was just, you know how you, a dad, whatever, you play with your kid's head, and he noticed he had a starting of a scab on the side of his head, and he looked at it where it's clearly he had gotten hurt, and so he asked him, and he's like, "You was jumping on the."
Whatever this shit is, bro.
Excuse me.
Oh,
He said he was jumping on the water bed. So apparently he was jumping on the water bed. He fell off and hit his head on the side of the water bed. Now I don't know if you know water beds back in the day, those suckers were built. So we took him to the emergency room just as a precaution or whatever. But he was fine, no concussion or anything like that. But let me tell you, my ex chewed her the F out, and that didn't take him back, and that was when
See,
he started,
see,
from then
see,
on, yeah, he
Miss
started.
Lynn, Miss
He
Lynn, I knew you
always
would.
worked the night shift
See, Miss
for
Lynn,
that reason.
I knew you were soft right there, because back in the days, there was no going to the hospital. Just don't go to sleep. When you hit your head, my grandma would say, "Hey,
Well, I don't know
you
that
better stay
because
up.
he was
Just
like
don't go to
what,
sleep."
I think he was like four,
Oh,
three,
okay.
about 4 years old. No, we wasn't taking a chance, so no. But
Okay.
yeah, but she didn't, she knew it, she didn't tell us when he picked him up. She didn't call, nothing like that. So yeah. But yeah, that was a good part about him. So, but he did make that sacrifice later so that he would be home with him in the day, take him to school. Then I come home from work, then he would go to work, and that's what we did for years. They never had a babysitter ever again. So yeah, back to the regular scheduled programming.
Yes, sir. Pretty good show, Joe. You cooking? You cooking? You know what I'm saying? You didn't come to my show for your training. I got you, Joe.
man, salute. Nah, my bad. My bad,
I'm
Miss
fucking with
Lynn.
you.
I was really over here. I was smoking this pre roll. I'm like, man, bro. I don't know what is in this pre roll, but this shit good as hell, bro.
I was like, how rude. I never interrupt him when he's
Yeah,
talking.
my
But you're
bad,
gonna
Miss.
talk over me? What did I do? No, just kidding.
Yeah, I need to slow down over here. Whoa. All right. Which direction y'all want to go?
Well, your boy's case is over. He's just waiting on the results from the judge. He had a little news conference, in his live, but other than that, the one of his cases is over. He's just waiting for the see what the judge is gonna say.
Is the you- who you talking about?
Your boy, don't act like you don't know who I'm talking about. Who is only your boy who is in court?
Oh, you
He
talking
going,
about
yeah,
That
you
nigga,
talking about him?
that
yeah,
nigga,
him,
Him. Um.
him.
I think it's Joe higher than the giraffe's ass, man.
Yes, I.
Hey, Joe, I fell asleep waiting for you to show up, man. So, can you give me the 10 states, please? Please, thank you.
Man, if you don't mute
Miss-
your ass up,
I can
man.
Mr. S-
I can give them to you. I wrote them down.
Okay.
Okay, number ten
Mr.
was number 10 is Maryland. Now this is
Uh,
for internet racist. I didn't write the other ones down. I didn't hear them.
uh,
But 10 is Maryland.
Uh huh.
Number 9 is West Virginia, where your boy's from.
Whatever,
Living
West
the
Land.
dream, living the dream, just living the
Living the
dream.
dream, just living the dream.
Yes.
Whatever,
Yes.
wherever.
Number
Leave.
I like
number
that.
eight.
I like
Yeah, I
that.
like those. I like that. Number 8 is Arkansas. Number 7 is Kansas.
Uh-huh.
6 is Wisconsin. 5
Uh-huh.
is Hawaii.
Stu,
4 is Mississippi. 3 is
PD,
Maine. And
Kev.
2 is South. Since you, oh, Cam. Oh, really? Let me find out. No. Uh, he never did put that picture of himself up. I asked for it, but I never seen him. 2 is South Dakota, and 1 is Delaware.
Oh, that's where Biden's from. Okay,
And
there it
There it is.
and
is.
the other top 10 list was about the dealing with hate crimes and economic economy. You know, I'm kind of on one right now, but we're gonna keep it going. But the 10 states for that, the 10 states for that, it was number 10. Number 10 was Arkansas.
Joe, the papers in front of you, Joe.
I didn't write it down. 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 Number
Oh,
10, number 10, this is I'm going off memory. Give me hold on now. Clouded memory. Number 10 was Arkansas. Number 9 was Mississippi. Dog playing on me. Number 8 was Alaska. Number 7 was Hawaii. Number 6, I don't forget. But I remember what number 1 was.
what's number one?
Number 1 was the same as number one's internet, West Virginia. Now,
Mm.
West Virginia.
Delaware. That was Delaware.
Oh, no, oh, my bad. Delaware was number 1 for the internet. Okay,
Yeah.
well, West Virginia was number 1 for hate crimes and economic economy reasons. And
Mm-hmm.
they brought down a story about in this one town just predominantly just them them they got mad when they was trying to make that town more integrated, and so they protested. All the kids came to school that day on with trucks and had flags hanging on the trucks, and everybody was flagged up. And then we started discussing the two different meanings of the flag, and then it went from there. That's what you missed on there. They had another list. I ain't never played it because we probably wouldn't know what the fuck they was talking about. The other list was about the 10 small towns with the most racism. I ain't do that one though.
And there was a sound bite, Springfield, and somebody was saying, "Well, wait a damn minute! My folks was mistreated, and they sure as hell didn't put me on no TV."
I said, I'm gonna bring my boy back so he can cuss y'all out, man. I'm gonna bring him back. He can cuss y'all folk out.
He said, "Y'all got bigger fish to fry."
84. Nigga, if
Huh?
he couldn't make it in Clubhouse, he damn sure don't want it over here.
Yeah,
Like, you
yeah,
know that for
he be upset. I be ducking his phone call to stay on here. Nigga, I'm like,
You
yeah,
don't never answer my phone call, Spring.
yeah, no, man, we gotta do that. I ain't saying no names. Don't say my name, cause he might be listening on YouTube. Don't say my name. My name is David Ruffin. Hey, so
I don't know if I was able to hear it. I got a lot of going on.
There we
They playing
go.
this music loud as hell. I just wanted to know the uh, top five places with hate crimes.
Just know Delaware's number one for
Oh,
everything.
I'm gonna have to hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna have to because I did it on the fly because I had to, so give me a second.
No, number one was West Virginia. I'm trying to save you both.
Yeah, see, I heard you said Delaware was something else, and then now you saying Delaware. So
No,
which one is it?
he misheard. Delaware is for the internet. For hate crimes, it's West Virginia, number one.
I was told by a truck driver that they were told for what company they work for. If you ever going through West Virginia
I
and
will
somebody
say
hits that
this.
truck,
I
don't
will say
stop.
this about you. You've been told a lot of shit before trucking. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
And you cut him off, Springfield. You
It's
cut him
all
off.
good. I ain't mad at it. I get it, good brother. I mean, well, I'm sorry for sharing the information. I'll try not to share it too much. Then
No, go ahead and say that again. You said when you guys sign up for
I was
trucking
told,
companies.
yeah, I was told, and you know, if brothers ever want to question, you know, who I really am, that's why I always say you got to sit back and listen, because some people don't. They like to question shit, and it's just like, damn, I'm really sharing it with you. But if you want, tomorrow morning, during the first show, I'll walk up to the brother and I'll ask him to repeat what he said to me, since you think that I make this stuff up, or anybody that ever want to question how real I am, because that's the one thing I don't question people. I mean, I listen, and if I get disagree, then I say, hey, wow, that's interesting. But I'm not one of those one up type people. Y'all know who they are. They tell you always got a one up story. But young guy told me that he's a few years older than me. He said, he asked me if I ever drove over the road. He said, his place is still in Virginia. That they said if they pull up and hit your truck, they tell you don't pull over. There's people that disappeared out there, truck drivers. So I was like, what? He said, yeah, they tell you don't pull over. You driving through West Virginia at nighttime, if somebody hit that truck, don't pull over. Keep it moving. So it was interesting. But I'm gonna remember you tomorrow morning, and I asked the room to give me like 2 minutes and ask him to repeat the story.
Just know I'm the star of the show in the morning. We ain't doing that.
Boy, nigga, Springfield.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Well, no, I believe you. I believe it's certain towns. You know what I'm saying? It's sundown towns, sun towns, whatever you want to call it. I actually saw, believe it or not, I saw a Klan rally down in Alabama. I'm surprised Alabama didn't make that list, Joe. Because I saw a Klan rally firsthand down there, bitch. No lie.
That really disappoints me that we can actually say this, actually right now in these places, and these people have not checked them people. That's the reason why it's like, sorry to say it. I know it's a conflict of interest, but I'm just gonna say how I feel. And I know some people don't like that, even if it comes from the left field. But I just say it. I really have a conflict of interest when we can go as people and cheer for a goddamn team, play together on that damn team, but these people can go home and say, "Yeah, I cheered next to that nigga. I sat in front of that nigga. But if that I catch that nigga in my town at a certain time, I got a problem with that nigga."
That's crazy. Yep, that's how it is too, though. But the number one was West Virginia, Number two was Wisconsin. Number three was Texas. Number four was Tennessee, and number five was I forgot what number five was, but them the top four though.
Yeah, that list I think is conflated a little bit because I can't see how Georgia not up there.
Wisconsin is the most racist motherfucking state. All of them is fucking Republican states, man.
Mention Wisconsin on the first video, Joe.
With
These
the
places,
internet as well.
yeah,
Yep.
hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, Wisconsin is gruesome, bro. Like for real, for real.
I mean, the breakdown is wicked as hell when it was what we listened to. But salute to the them students that's, you know what I'm saying, doing, and them parents, the moms and shit.
Hey
For
Joe,
sure.
command.
Salute to them, man.
Hey Joe,
Salute to
Commander
Tank.
say. Hey Joe said. I mean, Commander say post it in the chat before you can look at them, Joe.
Oh, he want which one for the team? Okay.
All of them. Post them in there before you can look at it, man. He want help.
Both of them, yeah. Put both of them for him.
And I knew if they didn't put Texas on there, I was gonna call the whole list fraud. I was gonna say, man, if they don't put Texas on it. Sideways
On
game
the
on
first
them.
on the first video, they ain't mentioned Texas, and because I
I'm
think it was about the Twitter. I don't know why they didn't mention it.
hey,
Well,
I'm
that's that
still mad.
online bullying shit. That makes sense. Like maybe they ain't bullying you online. They still doing
Face
it
to
the old
face.
fashioned way down here.
Hey,
They ain't
hey,
modernized. They racism. They still old fashioned. Hang your monk ass right out here on the street. Nigga, ain't no social
I'm
media
still
nothing.
I'm still mad because I think Texas and what's that other place is high. Man, y'all was speaking Indiana. I be hearing about
Indiana,
Gary, Indiana a
me,
lot.
not
Yeah.
Gary is mostly black, bro. Gary is
No, no, I'm
mostly
just
black,
saying.
but
I meant to say
all around
Indiana,
there
but
though,
Man,
Indiana, yeah, yes, yes, yes,
Gary,
hell yes.
Gary ain't nothing but Chicago East, my man. That shit is
Man, Gary ain't nothing like Chicago, bro. Nothing
that's
like
com-
nothing.
that's that shit is
Gary is
Chicago
ran.
East, bro.
No, it's not. Gary is ran down, bro. Ain't no
I know
resources or nothing.
Chicago's ran down. What you talking about?
Man, man, mute up, nigga. Mute up.
Nah.
Mute up. I
but
ain't
yeah,
even going there with
I
you.
was just saying that Indiana and I think West, all three of them should be up there then.
I got a
But I
partner
think
from
Indiana
Gary.
and Texas.
I got a partner for Gary, boy. When I tell you them niggas different, them niggas different,
They
boy.
different.
They
Yeah.
different.
What you mean by that?
That's where the Jackson Five from.
Yes, sir. All of them.
Ain't none of them niggas like the Jackson Five. None of them. Not damn soul. I know.
Yeah, they
Thank
ain't all of
God.
them didn't have no daddy like Michael. Them.
Shit, Mike Epps is from Gary, ain't he?
Oh, he from
No,
Indianapolis.
Indiana.
Alright.
Indianapolis, man. In that
Uh,
town. It's fucked up there too. They racist in the motherfucker that
well, nah,
way.
nah, we ain't doing that because I got my CDL in Indianapolis. We ain't doing that.
Man, that's one of the racist towns in motherfucking Indiana, boy. You
I,
tripping.
I got my I got my CDL in
What
Indianapolis.
does that have to do with the
Yeah,
price of
What the fuck that got
CDL?
to do with the price of
Hey, you got
CDL?
your CD.
God damn it. Mute up, fat boy.
Nah, it was
Take a
cool out there.
nap.
It was cool out there. I'm talking about from my experience. Hold on, I was talking about my experience, my man.
You ain't leave the damn truck compound in the hotel. You wasn't fucking
How you
riding
know that?
around that motherfucker, man.
Nigga, we was out in the clubs. You know all that. Nigga, you talking
My
about,
boy
nigga?
say he met a nice ass waiter at the club. You don't
Hey
know that
man,
shit,
that
pro
That
nigga was
nigga
baller.
with
ain't
Big
go.
June,
That
man.
nigga
That
ain't
nigga was
go
with
no
Big
further than the
June.
Mmm.
goddamn
He
buffet,
was with
man.
Big June. That's
Oh,
That
why
I
boy
he
asked
say
Big,
he
always
met some nice women at the strip
I
club. How you
asked
gonna
Big
tell him
June.
he ain't be?
Man, if
Big
they
June
had a
would tell
strip
you.
club at the goddamn Golden Corral, that's the only place to be at.
I listen. Just because your old ass don't know a good time. Me, and my niggas, we was out of the streets, my nigga. We talking about. It was a bunch of New York niggas. And you know we had to get around New York shit. And we had to go to the club.
Man, the club's closed early as hell. What club?
Bro, what my nigga eating that? My nigga, it was
Hey,
about
I
like
got both
two.
of them in the chat.
It was about like 2, 3 cars of us New York niggas, man. We went out there to get our CDL, and we was like, fuck, let's go to the club. We went to the club. You know, me being handsome like I am, you know, I got some things, you know. It is what it is.
Did y'all play that about the Chicago Black BLM Jamal?
Kareem played it,
Kareem
but we
played
couldn't
it.
hear
We
it.
couldn't really hear it.
Y'all couldn't hear it?
Nah.
Yo, I got a question. Did Boston was Boston on any one of them?
Only Maine,
Maine was in it, the closest.
no Massachusetts, just Maine.
Y'all about to say Boston's not a state, my man.
Yeah, but I say Massachusetts was on there. You said no Massachusetts?
Nope,
You
only
mentioned
Maine,
Maine. Only
only
Maine.
Maine.
They gotta cut the bullshit.
No bullshit. I'm surprised Pennsylvania not on this shit, because outside of Philly and a couple other little small cities, this is some racist ass shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
They
Delaware was
did,
on
mentioned
there.
Delaware.
Nah, I ain't.
nah, but
Yeah,
Delaware is not Philly. When you got to remember, Pennsylvania is big.
yeah, nigga.
Pennsylvania, yeah, it's like when you get out there, they say when you get out there right across that river, like on Erie and up there by Pittsburgh, all up in that area, close in the middle, it gets real racist because a lot of them West Virginians are like crossing over in certain parts of Pennsylvania. Yeah, I just think I don't know, man. Some of this shit I think they fudging numbers. Cause did it even mention Seattle, like Seattle, Washington, in either one of them?
Nope. They ain't mentioned Seattle, Washington.
You think Seattle, Washington would be
Washington
an
State.
elite racist city?
I don't know. I
Or
just
Washington in
certain
general?
certain certain
Because I think they only mention like like I mean that's crazy to say you got elite racism, but I mean if I had to assume what it looked like here in Texas and some of them other spots they mentioned, I feel like they mentioned the ones that was the most egregious. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely some that they missed as far as being bad, but the most egregious, I could say I agree.
what did they break down to egregious though?
Well, I mean, I guess if you talk about historically, right, or knowing like known situations of, damn, that's going on over there. Like we know Texas, you know what I'm saying? You know, historically, they got historical racist situations. You know what I'm saying? You know of the, what they mentioned that was Alabama or Mississippi or whatever. One of those is on there too.
Uh-huh. Mississippi.
Yeah, yeah. You know, these are spots that have historically racist events attached to their names. You know, attached to their state. So
They
you know,
mentioned Hawaii on both list.
and I think that's like a whole different can of worms that we can probably dig into at a later time, like Joe was talking about. Like, you know. I think Joanne Pro was talking about that. Like,
Hmm.
shit, you talk about y'all don't fuck with us, but y'all don't fuck with us because y'all going through the same shit. Like, y'all don't like the mirror that we show you, or what type shit. So I think that could be a whole nother can of worms to dig into, type shit.
Yes, yes, sir. You right on. You right on.
But it's definitely other spots that's fucked up. Ain't no questioning that. Ain't no questioning that. It don't stop there.
I don't like hearing that word sundown. When I hear that, it's just like, what? Can you imagine? They tell you you working at a place and they be like, you can't work at that certain time because we can't be liable for you.
I
Like,
I
this
I,
shit is wild.
I just want to know how the fuck is there racism in a kind of sort of paradise, motherfucking Hawaii, nigga. You chilling out there? Fuck you, man, for man.
No, but didn't they
CMB
just
was
show?
having it.
Didn't they? Yeah, but didn't they just show? Uh, what was it that just happened? That natural disaster, and they was talking about them people not even looking out for them.
The Maui.
They giving
Look
Yeah. What's up, Chico?
how
What's
they
good
how
out,
they
bro?
took how they took that land from them people in Lahaina.
That was a very unnatural disaster for the record. Them people
Very
saw shit
unnatural.
that was incinerated. They found fossilized frogs. Like, that shit don't happen. And they said it was radiation type shit. Like, there was a lot of weird shit that happened with that.
Yeah, I want them to
That was
release a
some
thorough
man-made shit.
documentary on that. I want a thorough
The same people that didn't want to sell, they didn't want to
documentary
sell their land. Also,
for
Joe.
sure. I want them to dig into that more than just giving me a couple of articles on the news. I need a full rundown on that bullshit
Shit,
because
go on, send Spike out
it's a
there, huh?
lot of question marks. It's a lot
I,
of question marks on that shit.
I don't want none because didn't they say that after they was treating them people like that, Oprah Winfrey was buying up land over there?
All the more reason I want to know what the
She,
fuck they got going.
she
You know
ain't
what
the
I'm saying?
only
Like,
one.
did y'all pull some janky promotion and try to hold these folks out they shit?
You think
You
they
know what I'm
didn't when
saying?
they
I want to
did?
know. I
No,
want to
it
know,
go.
goddamn.
Hey, you
We
heard what they
go
said
ahead.
in some of them one of them other videos how they was using eminent domain. They just took that
Mm.
and they took that and did it on their own terms, you know.
Just going around boss
Allegedly.
hogging people's shit.
Yeah,
You
you
can't
know what
go
it is.
boss hog me folks shit, dog.
But that's
Golly,
what
that's
they
crazy.
do. That's
And,
what they do.
how
Look at
ironic,
fucking
like
Gaza. Same shit.
Same shit. You
Mark,
definitely right. Same shit in Gaza.
I would
Same.
bet any amount of
they
money
did
that
it
Mark
in, they did it in
Zuckerberg
New
that
Orleans.
that bunker that he building is somewhere out there in Lahayim, somewhere near there. I
Ain't
bet it
lying.
is.
And threw a bag on some shit that ain't threw a bag on some land
Why?
he didn't own.
Why y'all think they going underground though? I think the sun gonna get real hot and they can't tolerate it. I think we'll be fine, but I think they have to go underground because they won't be able to tolerate the
Yeah,
sun.
that's what I was thinking too.
Skin,
They
their
get
skin
So
can't
real
handle
cold.
that. Son.
so so staying inside with a regular AC that ain't gonna work.
Hell no.
They got to go
Um,
underground.
well, because
Well,
of
I
our
think
melanin, we can adjust to it, but they can't
yeah,
because they lack the melanin for protection.
I
because if I'm
think
not
I think
mistaken, skin cancer is like one of the number one fuck ups for they people. Like, because they
I
skin don't do as well. Like,
I, I think that they're going underground because I don't know about some of y'all that's far west, but everybody that's like New York, Philly, and Delaware, you seen what they was doing in the summertime, and I found that kind of weird. How are they having fires in Canada and that shit is leaking all the way down here? It's been blown all the way down here and covering the skies, and you can smell it in the air, the change of the air.
Yeah, the fires was
Yeah, that shit.
crazy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy for y'all. We ain't. Come on, y'all know we ain't get that shit down here, but that shit was crazy for y'all. Hell yeah, it was. It
I've been
definitely
on the
came
West
through
Coast for
Memphis.
6 years. I've been in the West Coast for 6 years, and the fires was over here too. Up in Oregon, in Seattle, and
Smoke
they were like
that
Yeah, I
that's
remember.
that smoke came
I
this
remember.
way.
I remember when Brick had his PTR, nigga. That shit would had the whole sky orange and shit. That shit crazy, man. That was crazy.
yeah, that shit look apocalyptic. But and that shit happened like right around the time of the COVID shutdown too. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Shit was getting crazy. Cause you don't hear about no black people that's got underground bunkers. Like I don't hear about us building shit for underground. Have y'all?
No,
Ask
ma'am,
it one
I ain't
more
heard
time.
that.
Ask my bad. What you say?
Oh, I haven't heard of like black people building underground bunkers. Like I haven't seen where we're doing that.
Mm, probably ain't, they ain't gonna probably be putting it out there, but the celebrity, the ones in the media, whatever, they'll talk about theirs. But like no, African Americans, black, what we supposed to be the CEOs and shit like that. They ain't gonna, they probably got some too as well. It's black people that work for Lockheed Martin. It's it's some
Joe,
black people work for
you
Lockheed
haven't built
Martin.
your
They
bunker
know
yet,
some.
Joe?
Hmm?
You haven't built the bunker yet? The way you be staying low profile, you ain't got one yet?
He ain't gonna tell you the links. Nigga Joe, man, don't say nothing, Joe.
La da 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 do, you'll never know.
Don't tell him nothing, Johnny.
Can't say everything.
Hey, Joe,
My
you
whole
got
thing is
AI
depending
too.
on what happened, how do you get out the bunker?
See, I'm rocking what Shorty said about the sun getting too hot because we seen these temperatures that we hit this last summer was unreal, like a buck 30 down there. And maybe we don't need to go underground. Maybe they do, cause they skin can't take the sun.
Same shit happened in China last year. I saw where it got so hot that they had to they started getting in the sewers to get away from the sun. They started going underground too. So something is coming, cooking them.
No,
Can
they.
y'all imagine waking up one day and all the white people are not on the surface?
You ever see them walking with the umbrella in the
Oh,
sun?
happy
That should
day.
make me laugh. I'm like,
Yo,
damn, that's crazy.
Everybody smell like ass.
Okay, I got the
no,
video that I've been trying to play or whatever. This the video that we're gonna play early, but y'all say y'all couldn't hear it. This is dealing with Jamal Green. I might be saying Jameer Green out of Chicago. Uh, he, he ran for mayor when he was 22 years old. I think back in 2018. He also ran, I guess, again in 2023. And he's on the side of the road. Right now he's known as a BLM representative, and he's speaking about migrants that's coming to Chicago. All right. We're gonna go on get this going.
We have a homeless problem. We have 20,000 homeless youth. We have folks that are hungry. We have a lot of different issues in the city. We cannot afford to continue taking in conditions like this. So that's not an anti-migrant response. That is a pro-migrant response to know that we are saying that we can't take migrants into the city of Chicago because they're going to be living in a warehouse with an outbreak. And we need to be honest about the fact that we can't take care of them properly, and the city is not doing their job.
I'm gonna play it one more time just in case I didn't get that all correctly. I don't know, but for some reason they ain't let me play that whole little clip there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe got to do it off Instagram. I don't fucking know. But
The immigrants in the warehouses. Damn,
basically,
that's crazy.
basically he was saying they take them to the warehouses and they dying in the warehouses. And it was like in the whole time he was speaking, he's like, there's no better than where they're coming from in Venezuela and Honduras and places like this. He says no better if we bring them here just to put them in a warehouse just to die. You're
Can't
like
they can't breathe, man. That's like unhumanity. Might as well keep them where they should have just stayed where they was.
and he also said that he was like he is not trying to make this political. They don't need them many people keep coming there to that what's going on, and he's saying they making this political. That's the reason what's going on was, and he was saying he said this been a problem in Chicago, and they trying to keep it quiet because they don't want give the Republicans no enough what you want uh ammunition to use during the elections, so they've been keeping it on the hush hush. And he was like, man, basically, lamest term, man, this ain't about putting information out for they can use against you. This we need to stop this in general. So hopefully somebody listen. But once again, I put it out there that he ran for mayor when he was 22 years old. I guess back in 2018. He also ran again in 2023. So I don't know. Crazy thing about it, I ain't heard shit about nothing about that. And you know how I find I didn't look him up. My cousin from Chicago sent that to me because I don't even follow him. I didn't even know nothing about him like that.
Is anybody in New York? New York based? I don't know. I came across something that said they were
Yeah,
dealing with the you were there.
yeah, I'm from
Are you seeing the influx of immigrants there as well?
like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like,
I saw a video. This guy was like, there's his father's trailer is parked in front of their house.
Mm.
And they wake up one day and there's a fucking immigrant family living on the trailer. And it was like, we can't even kick them off the trailer legally or something crazy like that.
I put it
But
like
basically, they're putting them in shelters. They
I
said they
put
were putting them in shelters. Hold on,
no, it's
baby.
not shelter. It's not
Oh,
shelter. They putting them in hotels and shit like that
right.
because me and my lady, we got kids, so we like to escape. Like
Yeah.
one night a month or something like that, escape and go. Looks like and get a hotel room. But now it's like $300 for one night, four hundred
So
dollars for one night.
the issue
Yes,
with the hotels though is that they don't have kitchens. So they said that they was trying to burn down the fucking hotels with these hot plates. So they would kick them out the hotels.
but it's to the point. Them hotels really don't care because they getting like 5 grand a night for these people. So
Wow.
so by the time no, I said like 5 grand a month. So by the time they gotta kick them out, shit, they probably saved up enough money they could re renovate the whole place over again. You know what I'm saying? So they getting their bread worth. Trust me, they getting their bread.
I'm in Las Vegas right now, so I mean, I'm always out and about. I can't really tell because this is a melting pot of different cultures. So, I mean, I had a guy last night. I'm pretty sure he was like, he's definitely from South America because he was like, he didn't speak English and my Spanish is poquito. But he's trying to sell me some sunglasses. So they everywhere right now.
Nah, they here to the max. They on the train with their babies on their back, selling all type of candy, doing all type of. They just out trying to make a buck any which way they can. And also, it's reports that shoplifting is going up like 300% in all of these major stores. So they're gonna make it harder for the citizens of New York and the citizens of all these quote unquote sanctuary cities. They're just making it harder for people that look like you and me, realistically.
Damn. So
Oh,
did they
y'all rocking.
really
I'm
did,
scanning
did
for
they
something.
did they really implement the policy to not chase people out of the stores for them?
I mean, in New York, like that always been a policy. Like you can't chase them.
Well, I mean,
Period.
in other
That's what
places
I was gonna
it's
say.
fairly new.
It's the
Oh
insurance. Because insurance
yeah,
cover all that shit. Anytime somebody rob your shit, steal your shit, insurance will cover these stores.
yeah. So yeah, in New York, that always been like they're not allowed to change it. Now what they could do is they could get your license plates or whatever. Or they really not supposed to even block you in New York. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not. They say you're not law enforcement. That's kidnapping. You know what I'm saying?
But all of those is they relevant facts and all of that. But if insurance is going to cover it, we why do we need to announce the obvious unless you got some migrants that really don't speak the language, understand the laws. I might be reaching, but no.
I'm just looking at it
Go ahead.
like a way for them to implement martial law quicker. Like, bro, shot up 300%. We can't stop it. Get on security. Up all Hello, hello.
Weird. I'm in a grocery store. It might be too loud.
Yeah, you went into the abyss, Dave.
Oh, my bad.
The abyss is crazy.
Hey, Pro, I'm searching for something that I know for a fact I seen a while back. This will go perfect with what y'all talking about. I just give me a second. I'm deep.
Take your time, Joe. Take your time.
Hey, yo, Black, be careful on them subways, man. You see them subways been acting crazy this last couple of weeks, bro.
Crazy. I think they too crowded, Springfield.
It's been like a couple of derailments. It was like a train accident. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was just about to ask you. Like
Yesterday.
mechanically, that's crazy. So they just allowing the capacity to be,
Yeah.
ignored. Fuck it, everybody get on.
I mean, how can you stop it, bro? Niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas don't want to wait. I mean, like you're gonna have to put somebody at every door to tell people no, you can't get on.
Yeah, yeah.
Because remember, the train is 8 cars long. The train driver's all in the front, and the conductor's about the fourth car in. So
So what is like
when
4 doors on every car?
yeah, something like that, or three. It's like three or four.
3 or 4. Yeah, that's crazy.
So when the conductor trying to close the door, this niggas fighting to get on this shit. This niggas packing themselves in this shit, and it's just a whole bunch of shit, bro. You know
Rule is
what I'm
back,
saying? Like
Dave. We just got back. Eh, Sprinkle some of the nastiness in New York City, son. No, you being nice with it. Let me on the train. I can't wait for the next one. Fuck you talking about, yeah?
and
Fuck out of here. You feel me?
and us people, we're natural procrastinators, so we're supposed to be to work at motherfucking 6:30, and you miss that one train, you might get there probably about 6:45. You know what I'm saying? So
And dead
hey,
ass, if I lose my fucking job, I'm gonna find you, you heard? And smoke your fucking family, feel me? Fuck out the way, nigga. Move over, man. That's how they get down on the New York subway. This nigga know. You know I ain't telling no lies. That ride you gotta be on there. Pack 'em in like sardines if you have to.
Hey, did we discuss the new charging lane that they're implementing or implemented already in Detroit?
She gonna spoke about it
Oh, they
briefly some
doing it in
time back.
Detroit too?
yeah, I saw that
Yeah, a
What
lane.
overseas
does that
already.
mean?
I saw that overseas already.
Lanes in New York is derailing and shit because everybody they adding the congestion pricing, so people are saying, all right, we're gonna start taking the train. Now the trains is 4 times as crowded as they was, so it's just causing a problem.
Now, they doubling up on the tickets now?
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's talking about the charging lanes where you could drive your Tesla in that lane and it charges while you're driving.
Oh, that's mad radiation.
That's why I wondered if y'all spoke about it. I wanted to know what was
I,
the pros and cons.
oh yeah, I saw that on Instagram. It was overseas already.
Yeah,
I didn't
Detroit,
know.
Detroit, Chico in Detroit getting ready to implement it, or they implemented it already?
They building it. It's one of the smartest freeways. It's gonna be a smart freeway, And in that project is also a charging lane where your electric vehicle charges as you drive on the street.
Oh hell no.
I was waiting for Joe.
That's amazing and amazing. on the other side as well.
But here's the conspiracy, right? So they turned down the train from downtown Detroit to Ann Arbor, but they approved an autonomous lane on the freeway. Same route. Yeah.
So what they telling you? Go buy one of our cars that were manufactured in Detroit that charges, and you could drive it in this lane instead of taking the train.
Well, the suburbs didn't want, the hood to have access to the suburbs on via train, but they're not gonna have access via autonomous lanes. I don't know. Things to make you go, hmm. It's Thursday, man. Nobody's.
All right, I gotta play. I'm about to play y'all something. Let's go through
Oh,
Thursday.
damn, Joe. I just
The
posted
migrant
something in the
crisis.
chat. My bad, Joe. Go ahead. But I posted something in the chat along the lines of what we was just speaking about. You can play that a little later, whatever. Just a little info.
Okay, okay.
Taking a toll in Midtown Manhattan. Dozens of families forced out of their hotel shelter. The 40 families at the Row Hotel reaching the 60-day limit now imposed on their stay. Another mess for this crisis. Eyewitness News reporter Joe Torres outside the Roosevelt Hotel Intake Center in Midtown for us with the latest. Joe? And Bill, so many of the kids of those 40 migrant families started their day going to school. They left from the Row Hotel this morning, only to come back from school to find parents, mom and dad, in line here at the intake center at the Roosevelt School once again, reapplying for more shelter, an extension, if you will. The city imposed the shelter limit and the 60-day notices to gently push asylum seekers towards more stable housing with family, with friends, to get off the city dime. Well, that happened for some migrant families, but not for others. Marianes Garcia's year-long stay at the Row Hotel in Midtown came to a sudden and abrupt end today. After a 60-day notice, the city exercised its shelter limit and evicted the 26-year-old and her three handsome boys. Es difícil, pero hay que seguir adelante. It's difficult, but we have to move forward, and we give thanks to God and the Row Hotel for taking us in. Garcia walked to the Roosevelt Hotel to reapply for shelter, but not everyone was ready to restart the application process. Angel Hernandez, also from Venezuela, will head south to reconnect with a family member in Philadelphia. That's exactly what city leaders designed the shelter limit to do: move families to more stabilized housing. Entonces, pues, agradecido con Nueva York, agradecido con el país. So I'm grateful for New York, said the 36-year-old father of two teenage boys. I'm grateful for the United States, grateful for everything, because the truth is, it's gone well. Many doors were opened for me. This morning, the city controller met face to face with Maria Quero, an evicted asylum seeker who is 8 months pregnant and has no idea where she'll rest her head tonight. Brad Lander told reporters he will launch an investigation into the city's shelter policies and protocols. I really don't know what could be more cruel than what the city of New York is doing right now. We're all doing this because we want to help people, and making a plan with Maria so that when she has her baby, it could be a healthy baby. Dr. Long there said that he and city staffers spent the last 60 to 90 days working with Maria and or her husband to develop a housing plan moving forward. However, we talked to the husband this afternoon, and he told us the only information he got from the city was this: you have to leave the Row Hotel today. My reason of playing that is the information is all over the place. The front door, back door, side door is open. Everything look nice, but is it? I don't know. But they got some hella plans though. 60-day plan. You do. Hey,
Man, that
five
ain't
star,
man. They don't
five
even
star.
they ain't got a 60-day plan for the people out here in the streets already, man. But we got a 60-day
He
plan for
got
some immigrants. Is y'all you serious, bro? Come on,
60
man.
days. Nice,
You hear
nice
me?
hotels. Rojo, what Rojo's what?
Roosevelt.
They
What
saying
star hotel is that?
they probably a 5 star.
That's what I was meant by that.
Um, I thought you were
Two
asking what
Free,
you
free
need.
60 day.
250 a month in food stamps, 1,500 a month in cash.
Damn.
What?
I ain't gonna lie. Back in a while, I was trying to look for it, but it's clip. It was a man that went on. It was a man that works for New York, the New York City HHHS from New York, and he was aligned with the job. Y'all remember this story, right? He was aligned with a job to at one of them hotels, and he was basically telling the rundown of how much money they get. He said on a daily basis, as long as they there, every day they getting cards with money with mail to them daily, cause he handed to them daily. So they was getting way more than 250. They were getting to about 250 a day.
Oh, I forgot the $200 Walmart gift card a month.
They, he said they was getting that shit daily.
So I don't know about other states. I can't speak on other states, but in the state of Florida, it's better for you to be a migrant than unemployed.
Mm-mm. Remember, I made a joke back in the day when it first happened. I said it's gonna be some people gonna go across the border and act like they're not even from here for to get the better benefits that they getting. They coming through now. I remember saying that. Shit.
So the argument, Joe, in Florida has been the migrants are getting more money than the people who are retired and getting Social Security. More money and more benefits.
That's correct, sir. But I don't know why. And I don't mean that in a mean way. Unless they just got so much money, they just giving it away. So
I don't
much,
know. But it's
so
a
much.
nice lick in Florida going on with the migrant thing because like I think matter of fact I'm glad y'all talking about this. Yesterday when I was trying to talk to my wife about the whole alien thing, she was telling me, yo, we got bigger problems than that. Do you know that what you should do with like we were discussing some business moves and she was like, look, these properties that you have that you're renting, you should evict everybody and just put migrants in there because if you get like two migrant families in your property and charge them, let's say if you renting for 750, you charge them $2,000 a month. You're gonna get that guaranteed because they getting food stamps for 250, Walmart gift card 200, and then 1,500 a month in cash. They're gonna have the money to pay you. You don't really worry about how much families is on the property because they gonna have the money to pay you.
I'm gonna have to find that video next week again because I'll try to look for that. He goes in detail because oh man, I know he probably fired now. He had him and his dad on there. They both work for the hum that triple HS. I don't know what the initial stand for, but it's still with Homeland Security though. It's dealing with that though. But he spilled the beans. I know he fired by now. I forgot his name. I'm gonna find it though.
What do y'all really think the immigrants over here for? That's my biggest question. You feel
Numbers.
me?
For the
Hey,
erasure, the
okay.
further erasure of the black people.
The what?
The erasure of the black identity. Because what happens is they will begin to be able to vote and do all this weird shit and become citizens, and it just further pushes us away, from reparations and identity, right? Continuing to separate us from the country.
And there it is.
All
Wait,
That's
that
that's
so
budget.
why Saturday
so
is gonna
so
be a cook
so
up.
so they here to replace black people. That's what you just said.
Yes, they the new niggas. They the
Man, the
new niggas.
Mexicans been the new niggas, man. They still didn't do it.
No, 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 no.
Come
Not
on,
to
man.
extent. You
Because
missing the
No,
point,
the
brother.
money that
no.
they're
Wait,
getting,
hold
They
on,
going
hold
full
on,
government.
hold
throttle
on, hold
now.
on, hold on, hold on.
The money
That's
that
what we
they're
said
getting,
50%
about.
that's
of the
our
Hold
permanent
on.
money.
underclass, brother.
Let's keep it. Let's
Can I
keep it. Let's
finish?
keep it. Let's keep it.
Can I
Let's keep it one.
finish?
Come on, Fib.
That's what we said about the Mexicans, and they still didn't do it. So like,
But see,
I think it's a bigger picture than that. I think it's something deeper than that, man. Well, Oliver North,
ain't nothing.
what he was selling drugs? Wait, hold on. What he was selling drugs for? When he was selling drugs,
That
old
shit
boy
ain't
on
got
the
about nothing.
snowfall, Venezuela, right? They was fighting the war over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua. Oh no, that was Nicaragua. My bad. Okay. I just think it's something deeper and darker with that situation. You know what I'm
The
saying?
plan is to replace black people because we're the only people that's left that they have to worry about. They can get them the Hispanics to conform to whatever they want them to because they just want to be in a different place. They
Man,
already
But
took
we
our
said,
birthright and showed us
hey,
that
that's
you was
not it.
Negro.
That's not it.
hey,
There's
Come
more.
on.
It's more opportunities here than where they're coming from. They're not here for to. I'm not gonna say all of them, but they're not here to settle. They're here to stack up a little bit of paper, and they be sending it back to their country to make lives better for them back in their country. The dollar here goes a long way back in their country.
We get that. But look at this is why on the United States Census, black people have went from number two minority to number three.
but it's not the
We're getting put into
Venezuelans
permanent
though.
underclass state
What makes us number three?
Did I?
Like,
Somebody else's
because
numbers, bro.
they
It
they
ain't
group
true.
they group
It ain't true, bro.
they
None of
group
that shit.
But
hold
wasn't
on,
that
right?
bruh.
wasn't that
Hold
What
in
on,
you mean it ain't
here?
true?
Wasn't
hold
that
on. I want
in
to hear what
here?
Kareem. I want to hear what good Kareem got to say. Go ahead, Kareem.
They're making black people a permanent impoverished underclass. This is why when you go fill out most applications, one of the most important questions they ask you in the application are you Hispanic or non-Hispanic? They group all these people together and put underneath one umbrella.
But you
That
don't
makes
even
their
have.
numbers larger than black people.
But you don't
What
have to. You have to answer that though, bro. That's
what
something you ain't
type of
got to answer.
what type of application? What application are you speaking on? Just so,
Almost.
for clarity, like what though?
State jobs, Walmart job, any kind of receiving job, on most applications, or even we'll go file for a credit card.
Yeah, even
But you know you
medical.
don't
They,
like,
they, they,
but like 50 said, you know you don't have to disclose that, right? That's not a requirement.
Hey, Kareem, I'm rocking with you. Hey, guess what, Kareem? Guess how cynical this shit is? Cause I remember in school, I definitely was in like middle. I'll say like 7 or 8 grade. They had it in books back then that this would happen. That they would the population, their population would oversee us, and then they went into more details of it. And then guess what? Like you start like happen to when like back then you have to get on for past Spanish you only had to do at least just one. Then it went you had to do Spanish A and Spanish B or Spanish 1 and Spanish 2.
Hey, Joe, the story you talking about, I keep telling you niggas. Santa Anna said it before he died with all that shit. We gonna take back our country without shooting one bullet.
That's a fact.
They
That
That's
right
meant
there
that
is a
shit,
fact.
bro.
facts.
That's in the Alamo, my nigga. You feel me? They been saying that shit, boy.
Spanish was a requirement where you went to school at, Joe?
Oh, you only had to take
Nigga,
one. You only had to do
But,
one
but,
semester
but
of it.
that's what I'm saying.
hell yeah.
That
It
That
was
was
shit
a
it.
was
Me
required
requirement.
down
too.
here
Yeah.
too.
It was a
Yeah.
requirement
Yeah,
up
And
there
then
hell
too.
yeah.
it went from being one semester that you had to have a full year of this shit.
Nah,
Not
that
not
shit was
not
So only one
Spanish,
that
but
shit
semester.
a
and
foreign
you got a
language.
leg
that's
up
You
if
had
you
to have
can
a
speak
foreign language.
Espanol now.
No.
For
You had
me,
to have a foreign language,
that
not
shit
Spanish,
that shit
because
was
you
an
had French and
elective.
Spanish. You had French and Spanish. You feel me?
French,
I chose
French,
Spanish. I still don't.
French and Spanish.
French, Spanish, German, and Latin. All that shit was an elective.
Nah, we only had two,
Nah,
French and
we ain't
French and
had that.
Spanish, nigga.
But
French and Spanish. That's
That's
the only
all
thing
we.
we had.
So I remember in Florida, it was a requirement to graduate. You had to either have Spanish or French, but By the time I got back to New York to graduate, that was not a requirement to graduate. The requirement to graduate was just passing the Regents
But y'all
and
know
having
why
your
y'all
all your
was planning
credits,
for
of course.
France because they wanted y'all to be in the
Also,
field, man.
also, what they do is they be putting kids in the trick bag too because it looks better for the school if they've got kids graduating that have taken languages. They call that an advanced diploma. If you got a certain amount of years taken on your transcript.
You know, the sad thing that I'm sitting here thinking about is that if the Caucasian people think they had an issue with black people trying to overtake things, they're in for a rude awakening if they think they're going to flood this country with Latinos and it's not going to be much worse. I mean, I don't know if you guys deal with a lot of Latin people. I do, just because my
Hey,
wife is
hey,
Latin. That overtake is going to be.
Nigga,
And see, that's
they
the point
with
that y'all
us, and
missing.
you
That's the
thought they was
point that
with
y'all
you?
missing.
Hey, the links. How you ever heard of a deal went
That's the
wrong?
point y'all missing. They conform. They get them to conform more easier. They don't get the same amount of pushback that you get from black.
Oh, they don't conform. Don't believe that bullshit.
Yeah,
No, they
hey,
All
don't.
hold
right,
on, hold
they
on,
all
got
hold
right.
they
on, hold
got
on.
their
You keep
own
thinking as you want to. They
they
got them
got
in the
their
pocket right
own
now.
they got their own grocery stores that they shop at. You think they shopping at Walmart and Target and all that shit? No, they stopping
Hell
at
no.
Los Tiendas Mercado. That's the name of the goddamn store. Ain't
Jimenez,
no ain't no
Man, you
Harris Teeter, no
thought,
Wegmans, none of that shit.
AB,
See,
you,
God, it's so sad
Abdul,
that
you
black
know.
people are that sleep at the wheel.
hey
Hey,
Kareem.
Kareem, if you thought the money in the Jewish community was flipping this much time before it leave the Jewish community, how about this? In the Latin community, I don't even think that money leave.
Hey, the links.
They don't worry about that.
If you needed three different species to come try to take over the planet, bro, how powerful you really think we is, bro? Ain't going.
Somebody went into the Matrix.
Was
That
Ragu,
was
but all I'm
Ragu. That
saying
was
is
Ragu.
that if the Caucasian people are concerned about the black people, let them keep on flooding this shit with migrants. They about to figure it out real quick.
I'm in the Matrix.
Hey, one thing I'm gonna tell y'all, man, they ain't gonna never replace the black people. They said they were domestics, and it still ain't happening. See, I don't know what y'all get y'all philosophy from. The Mexicans hate the white people more than we hate them. Y'all know that, right? And they know that. Now
I
you
know
got
that 50. Let's not
Venezuelans
put it Mexican
and
50. Let's just
and,
say the Latin community. They
and
don't rock with the white people. If anything, it's going to make the black
no,
people more
I'm finna
powerful
break
because
it.
they rock with us.
Hey, I'm gonna break it down though. The links you got El Salvador, you got Guatemala, you got all them.
Just say
But
South
see,
America.
South
All of South
America,
America rock with black people.
you know what I'm saying? And that's and for y'all to say they taking over, I heard that about the Mexicans, and they still ain't took over yet. Only reason why black people ain't got jobs because black people too lazy to go get a fucking job. We can work the same way we can work, been working. It ain't never been hard for me to go get a job. Never. Never in my life, man. Never. So if you apply yourself, you can get what you want, man. A lot of us in our community don't apply ourselves, man. We don't apply ourselves and we don't work hard for what we want. We want it the easy way. Microwavable way, bro. And that's what's our biggest problem is today.
I'm good.
Nah, you good, MVP.
All right. So my thing is, bro, if these niggas, cause they ain't us now, they're human. If these niggas needed three species just to come overtake this planet, how powerful do you think we is? Now, I respect that 50. My thing is, niggas use deception on us. We ain't used to have to watch over our shoulder with nothing or even sit here talking about working for any damn thing. Everything was right here on this damn earth. So, man, look. these niggas ain't who they think they is, bro. And these fabricated ass numbers with these percentages talking about these black folks, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. Cause when it's all said and done, what's happening, bro? You ain't gonna last long. This sun finna cook your ass like pork rinds, nigga, and you gonna be through, bro. They ain't fucking with us, bro. Point blank, period.
Oh, they only work in the sun until they get the paperwork sorted out. When the paperwork sorted out, you ain't getting them motherfuckers to work in the sun.
Say it again.
I want you to
Say,
look around.
hey, say it again,
I,
Willie.
I really want
Once
y'all to
they
look
get that
around,
green
brother.
card, they get lazy in the mother.
Okay, keep on thinking that. Keep on thinking
Nah.
that you have a dog
Oh,
in the fight.
all right. So you know what? I'm gonna give you another scenario. You know what numbers we need to post? Out of all the migrants that's coming here and having kids, how much of those kids have the other parent being black? That's what we need to fucking count, just to show you where we going.
Maybe
Because these
small
white
percentage,
folks ain't the
small and
one
high
getting them
volume.
pregnant. It's us.
I wonder where you see that at, brother.
Bro,
All
all right,
over
okay.
America, all over
Okay,
America,
hold on. In New
all over
Jersey,
Okay.
America,
how
bro.
many migrants you know that are pregnant that are like the other parent isn't a migrant or black? How many Caucasian people do you know getting migrants pregnant?
Mm.
Minimum, maybe, minimal, but I don't see us getting them pregnant either.
Hey, Kareem, man, you need to go out in the
Well,
world,
They said with
bro.
their own time around these parts.
if
You
yeah,
need to go
but
out in the world, man.
in my city, it's not the ones that come here, right? So it's like the kids of theirs, which was a funny running joke because, like, of course, my wife is Latin. Like, majority of the Latin age group within my wife, where their parents came here and the kids were born here, those kids, all their kids that they're having are with like black females or black dudes.
I mean, that's just. I mean, I respect that. I don't see that here in Jersey. I don't.
You don't see that in
I see them with
Jersey.
their own.
So,
I see
like,
them
what you
more
stay
so with their own kind.
you stay in the suburbs though, Kareem. You don't stay in the inner cities, do you? Because if you stay in the inner cities, you'll see something totally different than
I
what
don't
you
know where
speaking
y'all keep
from.
thinking that they're mixing with us like that when most of us are
They
mixing with white
do.
people, brother.
Hey, no, we
Bro,
I
not,
mean,
they
you
bro.
can
mix with
believe
us
that.
heavy, Kareem.
Hey,
I don't know what
Kareem.
you're seeing. They mix with us heavy. Get
Kareem.
any Latin person you know and ask them. They'll accept a black person 1,000 times full before they accept
So
one
you
Caucasian.
just telling
That's
me
a fact.
Guatemalan women are procreating with black men?
Both sides, male and
Yeah.
female.
Hey, Kareem. It's all over Chicago, bro. Like for real, man. Black and Latinos, it's like the new thing, bro. It's like it is.
I
It is
promise
what it
you,
is.
And them kids
the
look
great
pretty.
exploration is going on, and y'all got these illusions that this is what's going on.
Ain't no delusions,
The
bro. I'm
great
You
seeing
going
it.
black
off of
race
them
that you
Google
know of us
percentages, man, and
are
it's blinding you, bro. You gotta
Bro, will you
stop, man.
give
You
me
gotta
another
stop.
number that's real then? Give
That's
me a
the
number that's real
problem,
then.
bro.
I
Them
can't
numbers
give you
that
a
Give me
you
a
number
number
hearing,
that's
Hey,
because
real then.
that's
hey,
not
hey,
being
hey,
measured. They're
hey,
not
hey,
So
hey,
you,
measuring
hey,
that.
Kareem. You going by some Google, bro. Go out into the world, bro, and you can see it, bro.
you can say that all the time. We had the same argument when we said about the number of black men and black women. When me and Chico got, I mean not me, when me and Stu got to the bottom of it, it was this great number that we thought it was for every man is 2 or 3 women and all that shit. It's not at all. So it goes by one simple fact. You talking about going to the world in a small sample size to say, well, if you see this over here, then the rest of the country is like this so, and it's not the case. You are being driven into a permanent, impoverished existence, and you don't even see it.
A permanent poverty is it? Man, I'm just be quiet.
Hey, Kareem, I'm sorry to tell you, yeah, I'm using a small sample size, but just using my surroundings and watching what's going on, I, I'm gonna go based off that. I'm not gonna go based off any kind of Google or census numbers. And I'm gonna tell you, I literally rarely see a Latin woman or a Latin man that is in a relationship with a Caucasian person. Normally, when I see it, it's either Caribbean or black or whichever way you want to consider it. But I don't see it with the Latin and Caucasian. I don't see it happening a lot. Like with the blacks here, I see it happening heavy.
Hey, I done got the chance to stay in over 5 states and work, bro. And And all of them, bro, is when you get to see some shit like that, because when you just be in your city, bro, you that's the only thing that you around, bro. That's the only thing that you see. But when you move around to different people's speed, different people's temperature, different people's air, bro, you can really see that a lot of them things, like just like the link said, man, these Latinos and these Caucasians, bro, it is not working, bro. It is not happening, bro. And them, like I said, bro, them Google percentages ain't got shit on a nigga that really be outside and go to a different state, bro. I
So,
can go to right
so
now.
how you gonna say those Google numbers ain't right, but your numbers is? Because this is what you see in a small sample size.
Hey,
Cause
hey,
it's real,
Kareem,
bro. That's
Kareem,
internet.
hey, Kareem, this internet,
That's the
bro.
internet, right? But you Google
The
for every
world,
fucking thing else
No, I don't.
for
You
that
do.
for their answer.
you Google
I'm
for
So, come
outside,
on,
everything,
bro.
bro.
bro. You Google for
Okay, all right.
everything, the numbers and everything,
Like I
man.
said,
But
keep on believing it, brother. Keep on.
I live it. I live it, Kareem. I live in the
Hey,
community where it's happening at.
hold on.
Things
I'm gonna
ain't
tell you
happening
things
here.
I 50. I'm gonna tell you things I don't use Google for. Right? When I'm doing an investment, I don't use Google. I check the temperature of the area. I look what's going on in the surroundings outside because Google ain't gonna help me to make a good decision on investing in certain things.
Forgive them for they know not what they say or not do. Is all I'm gonna say, man.
Man, we
I respect
what
all
do
y'all
you
opinion. I'm leaving it at that, brother.
but how you gonna say that and we telling you I'm living in amongst it and you telling me I don't not know what I
Let
say or
me.
do, bro?
Did you see the envision what a black person will look like by 2050? The year 2050.
Yeah,
They
they'll
said that
still look like a
hey,
nigga.
the black
They'll
right,
still look like
right,
a nigga, nigga.
right. Wait. Hold on. These the same numbers in the 80s that they say the Latinos, and we still saying right now. And it's 40 years later. So what are you talking about, sir? Like, man,
You don't even
like it don't add
procreate
up.
enough to even be in the race anymore. Your black women
I
don't
got
even
nine
produce enough
kids, bro.
kids.
I got 9 kids, bro.
All
What are you
right.
talking about, bro? Is you serious?
That's the agenda we was talking about the other day, but people still rocking with it like that shit cool. They
Like
trying to stop us from
hey,
reproducing, so we
50,
can't keep our king. My bad. Go ahead.
Your women don't
no,
produce enough kids. Ain't
50,
nobody trying to stop you from doing
motherfucking
shit.
Kareem and motherfucking Springfield. Y'all motherfuckers got enough kids for motherfuckers like me who ain't got them, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Salute, salute.
Hey, I did half and half, so I already did my job. Y'all need to step y'all game up.
I
Time, man.
contributed,
Man,
man,
my,
for the next 100 years, man. My bloodline will be here for the next 100 years, man. For the next 100 years. You hear me? 100 years, my bloodline will be here if this earth still be here, man.
You know
They're
what's
gonna be
funny?
fruitful and multiply, bro.
You
Like
know what's
I did
funny?
my part.
You know what's funny? My Latin kids are gonna end up with a black spouse. My black kids are gonna my fully like kids were with my with their mother are gonna end up with Latin spouses. Watch the joke. Remember I said
Oh, so we bringing back the medium because that used to be a thing.
I'm telling you that's what's gonna happen. I already see it.
I mean, I respect that.
My youngest my well all right funniest joke. Both of my aunts have no sorry one of my aunts have an Italian she's pregnant right now. My youngest aunt is pregnant right now. Her child's father is Italian. My other aunt that just had a baby, she's a lawyer. Her husband is black. Then you go to my oldest sister. My oldest sister, her guy that she's messing with is black American, and then my youngest sister is messing with a Latin guy. Like this shit about to be all the way mixed up, bro. I don't know what y'all think is going
It's
on out here,
already
but this
mixed
shit
up.
about to be mixed up like a motherfucker.
It's already in the mix, man. Look at all the kids,
So
man.
so so where's this black nation that we all keep speaking about for our people?
It's gonna be a
Y'all
merger
doing
Hey,
between
Israelite thing
blacks
and
and
kicking them
hey,
out
Latinos. I'm
today?
telling you, that's
I
gonna be
Hey,
the
don't, I don't,
merger.
I don't, I don't know why. I don't know why people don't realize that once you mess with a black person, you're black. Like
Why?
unless you mess with one of them.
You said why?
Why?
It's just the way it works, man.
So that's just the
Unless you
way
mess
it
with one of
works.
them, yeah, it's just the way it works.
I'm gonna
You
say
don't have to
why.
like what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
say why, because any kid,
So okay,
black is superior. I don't know if we all know this. Black is superior. So anybody mixed with black, automatically they jump to identify as black because it's like let's say I don't want to say it that way, but that's the way I'm gonna say it. It's like the cool thing to be.
We can reproduce with
so let me get this
anybody,
Hey,
and
straight.
the child will still be black. You can't get no two
You
white
can't.
people and they making a
You
black kid.
can't. You can't.
Not happening.
You can't.
It's not happening.
You can't.
hey, Kareem,
You
out your
produce with a
own
white
mouth.
woman. This kid will probably look more so on the white side of things. Correct?
No, not
No.
no, no.
It's very rare. It's
Oh
very
my
rare. I know what
God.
you're saying. I know what you're saying, but it's very rare because I do find it kind of funny with what's that black bull Blake Griffin, and then Blake Griffin, his dad is black as hell. Then he came out looking like he looked, and then he goes up here and gets with
And look at his
Matt
kids. Look
Miter's
at his
old
son.
baby mom.
Hey, hey,
Right, and
hey,
that's why I said it's very rare.
hey.
Yo,
So all
It's
right, when you say that, is Blake Griffin's son a black man? Blonde
nah,
hair,
you
blue
can
eyes?
see, but see, I don't know what that is, man. I
See,
don't even
there
know if
it is.
that's his kid.
hey, Kareem. You said it out your own mouth, man. If if your dad black, that's what you is, right?
That's what the Hebrew Israelites give off as the doctrine for
No, but that
nationality
no, no,
purposes.
no, but that's what you always say in this room, bro. You say that
I
to us
say
all
that
the
because
time.
that's what they conform nationality justified by. You are what
But
your
you don't
father
say
is
that.
according to nationality.
Okay, that's what you say, right? You say that to us all the time. Even if he have a light skin, he's still black, brother. No matter
So
what.
once again, I'm gonna break it down very simple. If I'm a black man, which I am, and I have a kid with a European, the kid's just black. That the other side of him don't even exist.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know
do.
nobody.
It do. It
Nobody
do.
said that.
But the
So
world,
if I have a kid with a
don't wait,
Hispanic
wait, hold on,
woman,
hold on,
is
hold on,
isn't they
hold on, hold
both?
on. Hold on, Kareem. Hold on, Kareem. Now the world says that. It ain't us saying that. If you have black in you, a black mom or dad, you are black. That ain't what we said. That's what the world say, bro. You are black.
You just didn't see with that lady that married one of the prince, which they look how they acted. Like what are we talking about here? Like y'all gotta stop, man. I
So
know
what you
y'all
saying?
want
So
to
Meghan
y'all.
Markle. So hold on, watch out now. Meghan Markle's a brunette woman with the highly highlighted features. She had a baby with the Prince of England, Harry or William or whatever one of the two, and the baby came out looking white. Is that baby a black man?
Nigga, why did the
They
Yes.
still
motherfucking
treat
family go
like
against their motherfucking
JC
Yes.
ass,
said.
boy?
She's still
Why
Yes.
did the
ninja.
family go against their ass, boy? Why the
Because the
Still
family go
baby,
against that
ninja.
boy?
Still
hey, cause
ninja.
still
Cause
nigga.
he was getting
Say it
some
again,
good
Hey,
Kareem.
pussy. That's why
There it
that
is.
family went against that boy. You know that,
hey,
Kareem.
you
Come
can
on,
call
man.
that baby white while the white people call that baby black.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what color
Prime
Miss Claire?
example.
What color Miss Claire think that baby is, nigga? That is a
Black,
black baby. That
a
is a
black
black baby.
baby, a black baby. Yep.
I love it. I love
So
it. I love it.
y'all have this great thing that black, no matter what it is, it's just black. Like that gene is dominant,
We
but when
didn't
you
make
deal
it
with the
up.
recessive
No,
We
gene,
we
didn't
didn't.
make
We,
it up.
hey, Kareem, we
no,
don't make
they
these things
didn't
up. The
make it up
world did.
either.
The world says
How
this
So
stuff.
come
if
they
by
The
didn't
go by
make
world.
it
your
Hey,
up?
notion,
The one drop
by
rule?
your
Come on
notion, there's no
now.
other people besides black people. Then
So the
there's
one
no
drop
other race of
rule, the
people.
one drop
Mm-hmm.
rule doesn't. They didn't make that up. They didn't put that into law. The one
A white
drop
man made
rule.
that up.
Who made it
A
It
up?
up?
white man made that up.
You know who made it up? Whoever made crayons. Because whenever you take a crayon, you mix it with anything, you can use black to make every color. That's who made it up.
There it is.
Now we the Rainbow Coalition.
Oh, here this
So
nigga
here it is.
go.
It's the there.
Here's the thing. What status do black hold or African American hold in society?
The creator of everything. And we make
A
everything
bullshit.
cool.
Yeah, Kareem. It ain't about what they call you, it's about what you answer to, right?
Mm.
There it is.
So, like I said before, y'all take inheritance. This is no disrespect. African, natural born Africans, and you are the same people. They're black, you're black, right?
We're all
We
natural
are
born
we
Africans.
hey, we all the same, man. We just got different way of viewing it, bro. I don't care what they say, I don't care what we say. We are the same thing. We come from the same place, no matter what, bro.
I
No
don't know
matter
all
what.
about that.
bruh.
Everybody,
You don't. But we all know we come from there, bro. We may be born here, bro, but the
you can't prove
ancestors,
that
our
everybody do.
forefathers, and our forefathers, it all goes to lineage coming back from Africa,
I,
brother. So what have you?
you can't.
So how much you?
Yeah, like I said, brother,
We
Well,
come
I
me
from
mean,
being
Kareem, you
black,
like
being
we
Google,
African
right?
American.
Google saying the earliest form of human life was in Africa. The earliest whatever of human life was in Africa. So you like
I,
Google,
I
right,
got a
Mr. Google?
I got a question for him. I got a question for him. Whether any nationality has an albino child, what is that albino child?
I don't know. Enlighten me.
oh man, yeah.
Whoever the parents are.
Yeah, I saw a white albino the other day. Like he was Caucasian, but
Exactly.
white.
How did you say they were white?
He was albino. Because black albinos have like kinky hair. This man had white hair.
And that's my point. So you're going to go to the parent. So what game are we playing here? I
The
never seen
game
an
that y'all
African
playing
albino.
is,
An African albino. Oh, you're an
I
African albino.
never seen
You're
an
not a black
African
albino.
ever in my life either. I never seen an African at all. Never seen a person that was a continent.
Bro, we carbonated beings, bro. They put them
Hmm?
damn labels and them names just to sit here and divide us, bro. You know that.
You are whatever they told you are. And then you latch on to it.
Using the matrix.
You a
What you say?
crayon.
Well, no homo. I'm a milkshake.
You're two continents. You're two
Oh
continents.
God.
They even added a new word to it. Afro.
A milkshake? What does that have
There it
to
is.
do with
Cool,
homo?
man. Just hey, who Lord.
Thank
Come
you.
on, man. It was just trying to make everybody laugh, man.
Well, you got me over here.
Because it's whatever. Hey, look, I was telling y'all about Atlanta. And remember when the bull was like, man, I identify as a 30-year-old white man. So look, man, look, you can be whatever you want. If you don't want to believe it, then you don't have to believe it, man. You believe whatever you want.
And this guy, we're all African. Yeah. Oh, those bones, African.
So what do you say we
Ah,
are? What would you say
former
that we
discussion
are?
brought back to the surface again. But,
Okay, if we're gonna be having some
when them say
jokes
we talk
here,
about.
Bro,
hush,
Kareem change his mind
hush,
every month, nigga. He done
Yeah,
been an
he trying to
Indian.
hush.
spin.
This
I
nigga
He's
done
saw,
been a motherfucker
I
and
saw
did
this.
to this. This nigga don't call me a nigga. I'm black. Nigga, what's going on,
I'm
nigga?
native.
This
I'm
nigga
a
Native
Native
I'm a
American.
American.
god.
This nigga don't
I'm a
know
Native
what the fuck
American.
he is.
I saw
I'm a
Nigga.
Native
this joke.
American.
I saw this
I'm a
joke.
Native
This guy
American.
said, my boss texted me and he said, why aren't you at work? I text back, I am there. I'm identified today as translucent. You just can't see me. I'm there, there. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for that laugh. I enjoyed it. Continue, Kareem.
You
Your
don't see me,
terrible.
I'm right here.
Yeah, right here. I'm just
I'm right by you.
translucent today.
Salute to you, Miss Lynn. Real salute to everybody though. Y'all, man, y'all rocking. I'm a little blank minded,
Don't be.
so
It's all good, Joe.
so
You're
I'm
gonna
getting
you're
the
gonna
back
you're gonna
seat.
keep
Yeah, I
the
know this
African
off
American.
topic.
It's okay.
I know it's a little off topic, but if I ever disrespected anybody personally on this stage, I truly apologize. It was never my intention. I had hit up Kareem about what I said to him the other day. It was wrong of me. I do apologize to that brother and anyone else that I
You
may have
always
disrespected up on this stage at any time. That's never my
I,
intention. It's love to everybody.
I accept your apology, good man. But I don't know what it's for, but I accept it.
Oh, look at the kumbaya. Hey,
Salute to
everybody.
Black Day.
Black
Hey,
Dave,
Dave.
you really don't mean that shit, man. Come on,
okay.
man. I'm
Salute,
fucking
There,
with you,
salute,
there,
man.
Black
every
David.
other one. We there.
Hey, I'm going to accept everybody's apology, and I'm gonna let y'all know.
Yeah. What?
Apologize for that matrix.
I, I'm gonna accept everybody's apology because at the end of the day,
Okay,
I
bro.
realize that nobody's perfect.
And the universe said no.
That's all the part you heard him.
Hell nah, Black. I don't want to hear that shit. We got to be by the punching bag,
Larry,
bro.
yes.
Remember
Three
that
fifths of a
shit?
man.
And I've been looking for one of them shits ever since, man. I
Three
can't
fifths,
find them.
three fifths of a man. The 15th Amendment boys in the building. The three fifths of a man. Yeah. No nationality. No constitution. Nothing. Nothing.
Yep,
Is
yep.
this man
You have nothing, my friend.
is
That's
he
that's
at work
Outside of
or is
Negro.
he
that's
trying
throw
to
it
talk
away.
to us?
That's throw it away.
That's why I ain't talking. I thought my signal was fucked up.
That
Yeah, I
that
didn't want to
definitely
come off the
sound
mic. I thought I was in the
that
Matrix again.
that,
You have nothing.
that definitely sound like Metro PCS.
You have nothing.
Wrong. We have Sprint. We have 6G
You have nothing.
service.
You have nothing, my friend. Shout out to the Native American that just came in the room. Chico, what up, brother?
Out you had a friend.
Salute, brother.
I'm sorry. I'm hella laughable right now, y'all. My bad.
Joe, you one of us too. Don't laugh. You a Native American too, Joe.
Yo, I got
Don't front
yo,
because you West
yo.
Arkansas
Hey,
now.
hey.
Most of you in this room, when you trace your lineage, you'll go back to a Native American more than you'll go to an African. Now we
I'm I'm a I'm gonna be Native American next week.
you
Not
can't be what
next
you already are, my
week.
brother. It's all good.
Nah,
The
I
$5
can't
Indian
even
took your birthright. We got it.
I can't even hide my Cherokee in me.
Hey, until them
I
motherfuckers
can't
start.
even hide this.
Hey,
So
hey,
this
Joe. Till they give me my plot of land on the reservation and start paying me, fuck them, nigga.
Hey Ray, I
yeah.
just want to be tax free. Fuck all that
You
other shit.
know,
Nigga,
you
keep the
know,
land. Just give me
That's
tax free.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying right
I'm
there.
sorry, my
Just
Caribbean brother.
you know by
The
law,
links are
you know,
Caribbean.
if you Arkansas if you from Arkansas, Mississippi, you ain't even on the books anyway.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Dum.
Ain't that about a bit?
It's about two of them things.
It
you know
could be
what's
other
really
states,
messed up?
but I know about Arkansas and Mississippi. It could be other.
You know what's messed up? I ran across a lady. Her dad was Native American, and She didn't. I forgot they like you got to file for that, and he
Mm-hmm.
never filed for it. And I was just like, I was so upset with this lady, man. Like I to this day, when I see, her, I be like, yo, did your brother look into it? Like I be on her about that. Like, there's no way in this world if I married you, I'm like, yo, I ain't even gonna lie, I'm switching my whole last name, everything. I'm taking her last name. Like, look, we rocking out.
Yeah, I know people that's on the roll or whatever, and it's they got their advantages in different areas, but I know one particular area, the healthcare is kind of on the side, but everything else sounds pretty good, but the health side is just kind of still iffy to be on the road on the healthcare side. 'Cause like a friend of mine, she had cancer with her. She on the road or whatever, and it's like when you on the road and you have that health care you get through them, it's only certain doctors you can go to, and
Right? Why
that
you think they
that
do that?
particular I don't. That's dealing with the money end. It's like that's a contract with certain doctors. That's why I'm thinking it's something to deal with. It's all about having a channel wave to have money funnel to go to a different direction. Like it's I don't know how to go in deeper details of it. But I it's weird. Like you can be, let's say you stay in a city or whatever, and you on the road or whatever, and the doctor that you have to see probably be shit in another city, or like 30 minutes an hour from there or whatever, or you know. But it's kind of hectic. It's kind of, but if you in an area when they have all the facilities for that, for your card, you in there. But if you're not in the area and spread it over here, spread it over there, it's not even worth even having it.
Hey Joe, how much they give out in your city per child, and then per like the adult if you get married to one?
Mm, hit me back on that. I'll find out.
Hey, I did my research. I had everything
I ain't gonna do
lined
no
up, Joe.
googling
I
either. I'm gonna
just
make
couldn't do it.
what you say, delete.
I did my research. I had one lined up. I just couldn't do it. I don't know. Hey, them real like I was in the Seminole, so I'm only gonna speak on the Seminole reservation. Them chicks over there be putting on some crazy ass weight, boy. Woo.
Oh yeah, yeah. But like the area I'm in and stuff. I run across more Cherokee and shit like that. But like they have reservations in certain counties and stuff, and yeah, it's up there. But I never like it never been ran across like, hey, you want to know. Make that never came across with her. All the ones I came across, they was already set. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, I had one lined up, but the dude that was working with me at the car wash, at my car wash, he went for it. I was trying, but they get too big, boy.
Yeah, nah. Don't drink with
Yeah,
them.
you need to go back down there, brother,
Nah, I'm still good. They
and
can't
get with
drink.
your
They
people.
can't drink. They can't drink. They can't hold their liquor. What are you talking about, Joe?
What it means you be around.
Well, I be around the Seminoles. They can't hold
Oh
their
yeah,
liquor.
Seminoles. My bad. My bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we the real ones, the Iroquois,
Man,
the Cherokee, the
shit.
Seminoles.
Now,
Don't
Joe,
let
don't get
us
it
up.
twisted, Joe. They love to drink and they love to drink a lot, but they can't hold their liquor.
I don't know what to
Sound like
call it.
the Negro.
It
The Negro
it, it
can't either.
is in this repeated fashion. get drunk, get fucked up, get in an argument, fight, darn near kill each other.
You missed the
Make up,
vomiting part.
yeah. Vomit. Make
Do
up.
you hear a drunk nigga talking about drunk niggas? Am I tripping?
Hold on,
Oh, my
can
bad.
you say that one more time? Can you say that one more time?
Talk that shit, Joe. Oh, yeah. Y'all all are Native Americans. You're not black. Come home, my good people.
Oh my bad, career. I was laughing how you
Hey,
said it.
wasn't that, hey,
I know
Joe,
what you're saying.
remember when Stu put the Dane Calloway in here about how we are the Native Americans? Was you here for that, Joe? We are those people. So reclassification came in and then you called us Negro. They stole our birthright, took the land, and we got the Bible.
Hey, I
Then
got
you
one
think that your
question.
ancestors came off a boat somewhere. Go ahead, brother.
Why is it the certain teams had to give up their names that was referring like to Indians, but Florida State didn't have to give up, the Seminoles didn't have to give that up.
I
Mm,
believe that's the Mongolian Indians that came over through the Bering Sea Strait and came down here and got down with the white man, and then boom, they took our shit, and then they moved on. Son. They took our shit. Son. This was us. We was here already before a boat came sliding through with Kunta Kinte on.
that's right.
We were here. We were here. We saw them coming on the land. They didn't know what to call us. We were here.
Bro, you don't know where you were. We
I'm
here now, motherfucker.
We
That's
were here.
all that
well. We
matters.
heard. Yeah,
We
yeah.
here
No,
now.
you
That's
think
all
you,
that
But
you think
matters.
your ancestor came off a boat? The math don't be matching.
I don't have no idea where they come from. I'm saying we here now.
and,
That's all that matters.
and the crazy thing about it, yeah, you right. I'm gonna go backwards real quick
You
because
here now?
I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna dance with this conversation for a second. Uh, shit. If you get into your history bag, there are reports even of it was different s- sets of people in different areas coming here all the time before that Columbus guy. uh it's
I've heard
accounts
that also.
it's accounts when the Vikings came here, they ran into us and they let it be known. That's how the queen them even knew what the fuck was even going on. That's how the queen funded Christopher Columbus them to come over here. The queen wasn't just giving money just to be giving money. She funded that because she got intel from who? People that was over there and came and whispering, hey, it's whoosh. Oh, call Chris. We had Marco, but he's too stupid. Get Chris here. Chris, we need you.
They
But
was a Native American along on that ship. They helped them guide the waters.
everyone know they accidentally didn't. They knew exactly where they was going. They knew it was a language they spoke. So they had that taken care of with a translator, and they went on by their way, and they did what they did. Everybody know the rest. History. Everybody know the rest. It just parts got taken out. You know. What the Vikings and the what the Moors? They was going all around this motherfucker. They don't talk about that though. They was all around this bitch way before Chris and Marco. But I digress. You got a career.
All is well. Got the Negro in here, the colored folks in here, African American, the African American, all of these different Americans in here. What?
Oh, and the goddamn towel. Damn.
Celebrate on there? My Native American brother. I will address you as such going forward. If you have an issue with that, then I won't. But it's nice talking with you black folks.
I told you, call me nigga with an A. Don't call me a nigga with an ER. Call me nigga with an A. I'm good with that.
Okay, brother, I respect that. Ghetto fabulous. Great conspiracy Thursday, Joe. Salute to you, man.
Man, my bad once again. Man, the word came out and
No,
hell
you got
froze
light, brother.
broke loose around this.
Oh,
The
y'all got a
appointment,
bunker down?
no, the appointment was cool, but then they're like, hey, they just upped it up and said we getting more snow than we supposed to be getting. It's saying for this snowstorm and then below freezing for 5 days straight after this. And I'm like, oh, no, wait a minute, that sound like. Then
That
everybody had the same idea. Lights
that
going out. So
that can
everybody was getting all type of shit.
That Kansas City game is supposed to be the coldest game ever. It's supposed to be 0 degrees, and then it's gonna feel like -25.
I'm telling you.
man, you got me
Miami
fucked
blew it.
up.
Miami
And
blew it.
and
All they
then
had to
y'all
do was
I'm
and
not
then
even
y'all
running.
thinking that I should have hope that the Dolphins gonna win. Y'all got me
Yeah.
Say,
fucked
nigga,
up.
like, nigga, that's like, man, that's like if a nigga tackle you, you gonna break up in the ice cube, nigga. You got me fucked up, boy.
Niggas gonna
Then
forget they getting paid to play.
they should change the game to Tuesday when it's better weather. They should postpone the game then. That's what he's trying to
No,
say.
Shit, I
they
ain't going
already,
out
they
there.
already, they already said they're not rescheduling it.
No, it's
And
football. As long
and
as it's not
and
lightning or nothing like that.
and it's a night game. I want to say Saturday night, man.
Even
Yeah,
colder.
they got the afternoon. They got the afternoon. Lions got the night.
Oh, okay.
No,
That's
no,
still
no.
gonna
We
be the
got 8 o'clock. We got 8 o'clock, Chico.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Saturday,
this
8 o'clock.
Saturday.
We got a night game.
Ooh,
Yep,
trouble.
that's don't I wouldn't even bet on that game. Niggas gonna even, would you even want to
That's
run
why
fast?
we know that's why we know Miami gonna win.
Would you want to even run fast being that cold?
Listen, if
Nah,
I was
they
a
they
Miami
they
player, I
they
would have injured myself today because I ain't going
nah they
nowhere.
they
Oh
gonna
man, you gonna
have
give up on your team because it's cold, man? Damn, that's fucked
they
up.
gonna they gonna
Man, it's
have
beyond
Yo,
they gonna
cold.
have they gonna have heaters on the sideline.
what the
That
fuck
ain't
that
gonna
gonna
help.
do?
What they gonna do?
This nigga said they're gonna have heaters on the sideline blowing cold air. The fuck we doing here?
Man, it's 2024, man. They gonna have
Oh my god, he said gonna be
technology,
heaters on.
man. He dealing with
I
Hey,
think the
technology.
game should be
He'll
postponed with
be
those type of
all right.
numbers. It should be postponed.
hey, in Miami, you know what we do, right? The visiting team sit in the sun. So imagine you think even if they got heaters, you think they're gonna be hooking up the visiting team like that? Especially because they know what Miami be doing.
I guarantee you, it's gonna be
See
one
what happened to
fan out there.
Miami and San Antonio? They
It's
turned the heater
it,
off. They turned the AC off on them.
it's gonna be one fan. It's gonna be one fan out there with no shirt on. I
You
guarantee
already
it.
know he gonna be drunk as hell too.
Hmm.
That motherfucker's
I
Cause
a
got the
ain't no
Miami. I'm
sober
guy.
telling y'all,
man
And
doing
I
Miami
that.
Dolphins.
guarantee it's never a black man.
Oh,
I
never.
guarantee you, black
Never.
or white, he ain't sober.
Nope, he
He's
ain't
gonna die.
sober.
No, he gotta be lit.
He's gonna die of hypothermia.
He done took him some.
And how about being a fan and sitting in one place watching the game under these
No,
conditions?
No,
no problem.
Oh
Just what I'm
hell
gonna
no.
say, nigga.
I'm
You
selling. I'm
gotta be a
selling my
silly
ticket.
some bitch to go to the game, nigga.
My ticket. My
I'm
ticket
not
is
going to that
so
game.
I'm
fucking
I
watching
don't
packed.
ticket
enjoy
at the
football
house.
that much to
Well, we're
do
gonna
that
be
to
in the
I'm
me,
not
warm
doing
nigga.
none of that
goodbyes
shit.
of our
I
home.
want my refund back.
Not going to that shit. Ticket's
Watch it
sold.
at my house. I'm good.
Hey,
Man,
y'all already covered the breaking news.
which one?
LeBron is La Slime. Apparently, he's YSL along with Serena
Oh,
Williams.
He's
I
wild.
seen
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Wait
I
a
knew
wait a
it.
goddamn
Game
minute.
time is
Wait
game
a
game.
they show
goddamn minute.
LeBron
Serena
James out with
Williams in
We ain't
YSL.
letting
court.
this slide right now. What you mean? He said he
they
YSL.
no. They asked one of the witnesses on the stand about that LeBron shit because they seen LeBron doing a little handshake or whatever the case may be. Some shit I
Oh,
seen floating
YSL
around
handshake.
on IG. Yeah,
He
What
did
is
the he did the
YSL?
he did the wipe the nose.
he did the wipe the nose shit.
mm,
We,
mm,
What
we,
is
we,
Y?
we're
mm.
glad
What is
that I'm just bringing
What
these
YSL?
people out.
does
This
YSL
case is
stand
out
for,
of
Young
Jamel?
control.
Spotlight.
Why? Now LeBron is in the gang.
Young young
Chico,
soldiers for Christ. What is it? Which one, Young Slam I think?
young stunner life or what it is?
Stoner Life.
No, 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 no.
Or
What was the
young
other
What's
successful
definition?
life?
what was the
Judge
new
said
acronym?
another
What was the
one.
new acronym?
Soldiers for the Lord. I think young
Young
soldiers for
successful
the
life?
Lord. Something like
Young
that. I
soldiers
think
for the
this year.
Lord.
Yeah.
Young, yeah, something. I don't know.
Chico,
Hey
this case done
Chico,
got out of control. You now they reaching towards LeBron and shit now.
He did the wipe the
Serena
Well,
crip
nose
he in the
walking.
game because that y'all
because
do
he
know that
asked
that
him.
powder drill is a ritual.
That's not YSL though. That's way bigger than
Nah,
YSL.
that's another game.
That's the gang. Fuck you mean?
What
They
What
ready.
is YSL?
The biggest
What is Y?
gang, huh?
Young
What is
Stoner Life,
YSL?
brother. That's for the good time.
Young
young
soldiers for
Like
the
a
soldier.
music
Lord.
group.
Informant.
They make a lot of music. You should check out Gunna.
There's
A
a
music
rapper,
group. We're gonna
Young
just say
Thug,
that.
on trial for a RICO case. So they had the witness. They was asking him all kind of crazy shit, like Serena Williams crip walking and LeBron doing the wipe your nose.
Hey
Okay, so
Chico,
everybody that does that now they're a part of YSL now, huh?
Yes, sir. They
Mm,
got branches all over the United States. And Young
okay.
Thug is their last name.
Mm, okay.
Man, all they need to do is get a few old white folks to start doing it, and then they leave that shit alone.
No. They already have been doing it. That's the what I'm getting to. I'm like, so they gonna have to get that list long because they already doing it. I think Logan Paul did it before. I think John Cena did it before. Like it's some people doing this before. On the other side, did this. Soccer players do it.
Hey, white
Chico, what do
people
you
ain't
think of
claiming
them?
Logan
Mm-hmm.
Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Chico, what do you think of them playing lifestyle in court today?
Man, that's a Tubi movie. I told you.
Damn Tubi.
Yeah, they get ready to put the hammer on them because next they said tomorrow the lyrics from the jury and the judge and the cops will be played.
Can you play a little bit of it, Chico? What that went on? Is there any way you could?
Nah, I ain't wired up right now, Joe.
Okay.
This is the sad
But it's
thing,
the
man.
same
That
goofy
young
nigga
man,
that been on trial all week, bro. Ask some all kind of crazy ass.
he playing his part though. I will tell you, if it was Dumb and Dumber, boy, he definitely signed up for the right. Yeah.
Uh,
What is snitching?
Tick.
I don't know what it is.
uh, uh,
I heard about it though.
uh.
I don't know how they didn't prep him right. Dude, they should be found guilty for putting that nigga on the stand.
Damn.
Chico, you seen LeBron was plus 5,000 to be the next Lakers head coach.
What the hell? Come on now.
Damn, not the
Come
first
on now.
player coach. To,
He was already the head coach.
The NBA won't allow it. The NBA ain't gonna allow it.
It's happened before.
Well, Magic Johnson, I
Hey,
remember it.
how many coaches
Nah,
have the Lakers fired since LeBron been there?
Two.
what was the bubble coach's name?
Left right head coach.
That
Yeah,
bubble
Darvin Ham is
coach.
about to be out.
Was it Lou? Was it Lou? Tyrone Lou or one of them?
Tyronn Lue.
Tyronn
He
Lue came
was
to the Lakers. He was with LeBron in Cleveland.
But
I'm
wouldn't
about
he
to say
been
he
the
wasn't.
second one? So that would have been the second one because when LeBron got there, it wasn't him. There was another coach there.
Yeah, I'm about to say Tyronn
Yeah.
Lue went to the Clippers. He ain't never go to the Lakers.
LeBron brought the dude that used to coach him in Cleveland, right?
Nah,
David Blatt.
fuck, what's his name? Uh, shit.
No matter. They wanted
Hold
Shaquille
on.
O'Neal to take the job. He said no. This is when you know the dynasty is over. They can't even get nobody that want to coach the King. Because they know they got a sorry ass roster over there. Him and AD and the rest of the fakers. Yeah, 50. I said it.
He always want to feel the coaching. Feel like,
But he got to
I
go and get
think
on
it.
mm-hmm.
board with
I,
whoever they hire.
I think.
Coach's name.
I think it's time for a new
Frank
regime of
Frank
coaches.
Frank
That's why.
Frank Frank Vogel. Frank Vogel was the coach.
Oh, there it is. Frank Vogel from the Indiana Pacers.
They won a
Now
championship
I got it.
with Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only
Phoenix,
coach in L. That
but
was the
he's
only
the
coach in L.A.
assistant.
While LeBron was there.
They
You
got
can't overhaul your
the
team the way
bubble
they did
championship.
the Astrochick champions. But you can't
The
take about eight,
abstract,
nine
if you
people
call
and
that one
say, hey,
abstract, you gotta take away the San Antonio one too. The half a season one.
yeah, that one too. That one too. They don't get a pass. None of these people get a pass. It's 82 games. There's 16 to the chip. But that's a shame. I thought Darvin Ham was the one he wanted to coach. And like that operation is over. But no worries, he'll be in Orlando or one of those subpar teams next year. Wherever Bronny goes. Wherever Bronny goes.
That's one thing I don't understand. I didn't. Man, coach your butt off in the NBA, but you still can't help them put the ball in the net.
You just have a person playing coach for the
If
Lakers.
niggas,
LeBron James
you
is
have,
running that
Coach,
team.
So hold
you're
on,
not the
hold
one
on, hold
playing the
on.
game.
Hold on. Who? When you say that, it's like you referring to somebody. Who you referring to?
no, I ain't. I'm just saying coaching period. Just coaching period in the NBA. Like, how can you call somebody a bad coach if people miss wide open shots?
I'm
Shouldn't that
about to
player
say
should just
this.
work on their shooting?
I'm about to say this, man, and I'm gonna
Go
be
ahead.
very honest with you. After that shit with Mo Cheeks and what's that dude name? Oh my gosh, what's the light skinned brother name? Uh the one that was playing for the Sixers, and then he got traded. He started getting traded around everywhere.
Prince.
Ben Simmons.
No, no, Mo
Ben
Cheeks,
Simmons.
Mo Cheeks,
Coaches.
the brother, the one that Barnes, Matt Barnes.
Ah,
After that shit with
yeah.
Matt Barnes, and when you listen to Matt Barnes tell you that he started working on his shot, and then Mo Cheeks is like, "Yo, I don't know why you shooting the ball. You ain't gonna shoot the ball here." That's when I really don't respect a lot of this shit because then you don't know what's real. Because then you listen to
Mm-hmm.
people say Jordan controlled the team, he did this. Then LeBron controls the team, he runs, but he tells them what to run. That was just like, well, what's the purpose of a coach?
The
You know, you
figurehead.
look at the last person that I kind of respected was the bull down in San Antonio with that shit with Kawhi Leonard, and
Greg
then you
Popovich.
see, yeah, Greg
The best.
Popovich,
The best.
and then
They're the best. They did it.
you see, you know that why Kawhi didn't want to stay there and why he said he didn't f with the bull, and then the bull apologized. Like it's like you don't know what to believe anymore, man. We used to, my opinion, I used to believe that the coaches made them dudes great and really was in their ear, but then it's like I don't even know no more.
You're right. I mean, it's
I think the players coach themselves. The coaches is there just for the fall guy when it all falls down. Like Darvin Ham got to go to. The Lakers ain't win shit since they won the in-season championship.
can I ask y'all a question? To the people that watch a lot of NBA games, because I don't watch a lot of NBA games. I monitor them, but I don't like watch them like that, like faithfully. Do y'all even see a lot of offensive set plays being run?
Sometimes.
I know I see
Sometimes.
a
I'm
lot
Pick
of
and
them.
rolls is still man.
I'm not a fan of this new NBA. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I don't watch. I watch here and there playoff time, but I don't watch it a lot because it just I can't be a fan of it. Like they take the defense out of it. These dudes just basically jacking shots, taking certain people, and I'm just gonna be real with it. Certain people got the green light and other people don't,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like
Also
Yep.
with the magnetic
I argue.
ball.
Ain't about who got the best opportunity to put the ball in the hoop anymore. Mm-mm. It's about who name on the back of that jersey putting the ball in the hoop.
I look at it like this. You imagine Ben Simmons did not work on his fucking shot, right? What type of coach goes up here and says, "Hey Ben, we're still going to work with you, and I'm gonna get rid of this great player, knowing that you can't shoot the ball and he can play defense.
Mm-hmm.
You can only play defense, but guess what? I'm still going to value you because you like 3, 4 years younger than him. Like, come on, man. I'd have been like, yo, Ben, look, I like you, but you're gonna have to either figure it out. Either you bring the ball up, you dish the ball, and you sit down there and grab rebounds, or you ain't gonna be doing that. You ain't gonna be sitting here like just thinking you're gonna get away with this. That ain't how this works.
I honestly
So
believe somebody had to tell Ben Simmons stop shooting the ball so much, and he took it literally.
What?
Simmons,
Ben
that
Simmons don't
he's
like to shoot
scared
the
to
ball at
shoot. He's
all.
scared to shoot.
nigga took it
He's
literally.
scared to
He
That's
like,
why
shoot.
he ain't
fuck
in
it, I
Philly.
won't shoot it no more. No, nigga still shoot sometime.
He's scared to shoot for real. Kyrie Irving
So
was
that's
telling him, "Come on, Ben, shoot!" Like,
let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. That when well everybody know it, but when the Sixers had that epic loss like to um when they were up like 3-1.
Toronto.
No, no, fuck no. That wasn't no epic loss. That was just the luckiest shot ever in the
He's
goddamn
a
world.
motherfucker live. That broke Joel Embiid's soul, nigga.
Yes, it was the luckiest shot in the world. So when they lost to Atlanta and they were up and they were beating this team by like 30 points by halftime, who
Simmons was
deserved to get
supposed
fired?
when Ben Simmons was
Who des-
supposed to go for a
eh,
dunk, but something like
right,
that.
right, exactly. And then they tried to blame Ben Simmons that next year. Who do you blame that game on?
Ben Simmons.
The
I can
coach
tell
for
you didn't
having
watch
Ben
the game.
Simmons in.
All had to do was dunk, but he
I could
passed it.
tell. I could tell you didn't watch the game neither. So go ahead.
I,
Who y'all blame that game on?
I say the coach
Ben
for
Simmons.
having him in the game that at a late period of time.
Okay. Okay. Well,
He had
I'm.
only
I'm
game
gonna
for
just tell
defense.
you this.
I would have had Max
I'm gonna
in.
tell you
Fuck it.
this. I'm gonna tell you this. I can be the GM, right? These motherfuckers is retarded. My truck broke down in the middle of the street, and I'm telling the bus driver to go around me. He pulls up to the back of me. But the person that's at fault of that game and should have been fired right after that game is the goddamn head coach. There's no way in this world you're up 30 points. You got the best center in the league, and your that team didn't even have a center, and he didn't have all them dudes in foul trouble. Think about that. You're up 30 points, and you don't got all them guys in foul trouble. They should have had. They should have had point guards trying to d him at the end of that game. But instead, they sat there and played around, and they allowed that team to get back in the game, and they didn't even have a real true center. How does that make
Brother, no
sense?
lead in brother, no lead in the NBA is safe because they don't play defense. Getting up by 2025, ain't you can still lose.
To stop Trey Young. Trey Young was on fire.
Well, it's a good docket tonight. Joe, y'all doing anything on this 11th of January? You got the Celtics and the Bucks, and the Suns and the Lakers, and the Knicks and the Mavericks. Well, yeah. Anyway, I heard they wanted Shaq to try to coach. Shaq turned it down. Darvin Ham is on the way out the door. It's not working, sir.
I don't even know how Darvin Ham got that coaching job, but he was on a bench helping out.
Yep, I think so.
Got
First
him because
got him,
that's the only person that for, when Westbrook was there, they got him to control Westbrook.
but you gotta
He was the
remember
only person that was able to talk to Westbrook.
when they first hired him, the narrative was all the players liked him. You know, same way how they were talking about like another coach in football, how all the players fuck with him, but I guess the hit the what you want to call it the front office they didn't
Owner?
agree.
Yeah.
That's the same shit because I guess the players did rock with him. Well, I guess LeBron didn't. I don't know. I thought that was the narrative at first. All the players rock with
Now
him.
LeBron gave the okay too, because without LeBron, okay, there ain't no coach coming there.
And now he's gonna be the scapegoat for a bad team. Rob Palinka did this. Half of last year's squad is gone. They brought back like 4 people. And now for another season, the king will be denied that coveted fifth ring. They good for regular season stats and numbers to get to 40,000 and all, because that's all it's about now. Championship. We're not talking championship. The Clippers have a better shot to go to the Western Conference Finals. There's only like 5 or 6 teams that can actually win the NBA championship this year. Everybody else is with stats and filling seats.
Oh, your boy
What
your
what
boy
what five
out. Embiid, your boy Embiid out.
what five
He
or
taking
six
some reps.
teams you think got a shot?
Let me see. The Clippers, one. The defending champion, Denver Nuggets, two. The Boston Celtics being three. Maybe Giannis and them at four. Uh, Phoenix, maybe five. And I can't find another team in the East, so maybe five. I know the Lakers don't. I know the Knicks don't, or the Pacers, or the Hawks. Not even my Sixers.
Think Golden State turns it around and gets hot later in the year.
Uh-huh. They
Golden
all
State about to trade. They already fucked up, man. That team disarray. Clay not coming back next year. They already turned down his extension.
Man, we talking
That got to be fucking
bullshit.
with the locker room. They got booed off the court last night when they lost to the Pelicans.
Yeah, I was just watching that just now. I was watching like how they just didn't look like they had the same chemistry without him not out there to like keep that shit in order.
Teams get old, man. One thing about running them teams around for 4 and 5 and 6 years, the same players, you always catches up.
it's all about the mental, man. If you ain't mentally there, you ain't gonna play right. That's all it is. They mentally fucked up right now. They got too much going on.
Right. Memphis
Hey,
don't have a chance.
what I was saying was your boy MB is out of the MVP conversation because he'll miss too many games, so he out.
Oh, they're trying to give it
Oh
back to
yeah,
the so I don't
nah, because they add that stipulation. You got to play a certain percentage of games to be considered for it now. Then they just
Yep,
implement
yeah.
that.
yeah, he done miss like he about to miss his 10th game, I think.
Why do you
Just
think they did that?
give Golden State till after the All Star break.
Why you think they
Uh,
implemented that rule?
I mean, why
Load
not?
management, no more load management.
You said no more what?
Load management.
Load management. It's a decent product, but it's not a great product. So I just see maybe the Clippers and the Nuggets in the Western Conference Finals, and the Celtics and maybe Milwaukee. But Milwaukee chokes in the playoffs, so you would never know.
You can't say that.
And the
They just
Clippers,
won it two. They just won it 2 years ago. Three was it 2 years ago? 3 years ago? 2 years ago.
3 year, three.
Three. Because Golden State won it before. Uh, year before last.
if they can never get back Bradley Bill on the court, that team has a chance.
Who? Phoenix?
Yeah,
He's Bradley Bill been
any team
playing.
that Katie. Well, I mean, like consistently. I mean, like the Pelicans and the
So y'all,
Kings, they a few years away.
so y'all don't think what's the name going to help Milwaukee get over that hump?
Dame.
Dame don't play no defense.
You just said nobody plays defense. So which one is
Well, at least make some
Compared to
attempts at it.
compared to Holiday, I guess he's assuming Holiday was your lockdown guy.
He didn't give you the points, but he was an actual forward general. Dame ain't never win nothing when he been in the NBA. Had a few good moments when he put Paul George out with a three from the top of the daggone logo and wave bye bye. That's about it.
I don't like that saying, man. I'm gonna just tell you that I don't like that. You can't never say somebody didn't win anything if they didn't have a team, man. It's a team sport. Now, if he had a team around him and then he didn't, you know, push that team over that hump and they were in that position, then I could be like, okay. Oh, so let me ask y'all this: who was the coach that built Golden State?
Mark Jackson, he got
Mark
fired
Jackson.
because his religion. Cause
You
under
don't
him,
think
because
that's kind
the
of
alphabet,
funny?
I think the owner or the general manager is one of them, the people.
You don't think that's kind of funny that he built this team? He built this team, put all them players around, great players, gets fired, and they bring a white man in, and now this white man look like he just assembled the most greatest team ever.
The players got him out of there. They didn't want to hear that biblical talk all day long.
Oh, hell, you know it was not the players, man. Come on, man. Kareem. And they gave Steph Curry the
They,
confidence to the way he started playing, because they was going to trade Steph Curry.
the players went to management and said that he was too religious in the practices and stuff. Not
You
just the
can't really
management.
say that. Uh-uh.
That was the word.
It's the
And
excuse
now
they
he's gone.
using.
He has never got another job since.
That's what they told us. That's what they told us. He
Oh,
might
what
have
you're
been
gonna
doing.
say? They fired him because he's a black man.
He might have been doing what Yukadoka was doing, or whatever. However you say his name.
But you see, he bounced on his feet. Whatever he did, from
You said
Boston
what?
to he bounced on his feet. He rated them coach, the Houston boys. He got them playing better. I will say that they're more competitive. Well, them niggas played the game in Paris today. Salute to everybody on stage, though.
Yo, yo, what up, CMB?
There you go, the man. Come live in the show up, brother. They dead in the water.
What up, man?
What up, my boy?
What up, Eddie?
Hey, shit. I was trying to steal one earlier, man. That fucking Max Struess. I don't know if he got hurt or whatever.
Yo, burnt the whole world ticket. That's crazy. Max a bum.
Bum
Nigga.
ass
This
nigga,
like
man.
the fourth day in a, this like the fourth day in a row I don't seen a nigga get burnt. 4 or 5, probably like 4 or 5 days in a row. Niggas just getting injured.
Yeah, I was they had an early game on. I was trying to get some early money for the late night.
Some early chicken, huh?
Yeah, man.
They in Paris, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they played in Paris.
Is Brooklyn in the house without a doubt? I'm a rapper of clout. Everybody rap about. Y'all still got the marquee game tonight.
It's a bunch
Dallas
of
and
good
the
games. It's a bunch of good games tonight.
Yeah, it's a double header on TNT.
Phoenix and L.
Yeah, that's the late game, and then who was early? Oh, Boston and Milwaukee.
why them niggas seem like they play each other more often than not, more than usual.
They gonna play at least 3 times, maybe four.
I swear that Boston and Indiana have played like 6 games against each other.
Nah, Boston and Milwaukee. Drew Holiday going back to Milwaukee, I think, for the first time.
Just show them what a
Break
real point guard can do.
breaking rapper news. Anybody a fan of G Herbo?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
Your
I
guy
sir.
is
saw that.
not going to jail. He has avoided jail time. Then 5 years. They said he was going to spend in
Three
jail. He
three
has
years
gotten three
probation.
years. Excuse me. Did you bring this first, or you just wanted? I'm just kidding. He's getting 3 years probation. He will not do jail time.
Yes,
Back to
sir.
the
G
stage.
G G Fazo.
Bring it back.
Better stay out the way,
Another.
cause you know the probation. That don't mean you're all the way free.
Man,
So you
he
better
know
do
what
right.
probation
What
is.
what did he do? What did
You
he
better do
what did he
right.
do?
He
What did
was
he do?
Wire
scamming.
wire fraud.
Allegedly got caught up in wire fraud.
That's how come he got a
Allegedly.
deal. He pleaded guilty to it.
Oh shit.
He got caught up in
Know
what?
it? Wire
Wire
fraud.
fraud.
Scamming.
I think it was probably doing that PPP loan. What y'all love Trump for.
Nah, he didn't get caught up at the
Nah,
people.
this
Nah, they was
nah. It was
scamming. They was cracking
Good.
cars and
They
shit
was
yeah,
like
what?
yeah. They
they.
was
Doing cars?
renting like luxury cars, and then like something with the luxury cars that they was doing, and then
Mm-hmm.
Airbnbs. Oh yeah, they was doing it on credit cards. On credit
Mm-hmm. They're
cards.
cracking cars.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this one no PPP stuff. This they
Okay,
it.
Joe. Sorry, I'm gonna stay off your boy.
No,
So he was renting luxury cars with credit cards?
it was more. It's more detailed than that. Basically, he got caught up because he was the big name of the group. That's what you know how you know what I'm saying. You the name,
No, he
even though
got caught
somebody
up.
else
He
get yeah.
lied. He wouldn't have never got caught up if he would never lied. Say he don't know them people. He
That's what
wouldn't
it
even been a
was
part of
though.
the. No, them niggas was scamming. They was on private
But
jets.
he didn't. But his
He was
guys got
his
caught up though.
man. His manager was doing that shit, man. Come
That's
on,
what
Joe,
I'm
don't do that.
saying.
I mean,
He
if
got
that's
caught
him,
up
he
in it.
know because he say he don't know them. That's why. That's the only reason why he got caught up. He knew all about that scam shit they was doing, man. Come on, man.
I ain't
Ain't no
saying
sympathy
he
for him.
didn't. I'm saying he got
He
caught
part of
up
that shit
because
too.
his other dudes.
He got caught up. It ain't cause no other dudes. He got caught up because he was with the shit, man. There ain't no other dudes. He was with it. He was on all them private jets. He was in all them Airbnbs. He was on all that stuff they was buying. He had his pie. It ain't no because no other dudes, bro. He was doing his shit too, Joe.
My man. That's why I
Call a
like
spade a
this
Now
spade.
dude.
I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying though, if they ask him, "Do you know them dudes?" and he lie and say no, and that's how he get in trouble. If he would have said, "Yeah," you mean he would have not got in trouble?
Got to the feds.
So that means his guys got him caught up.
He got himself caught up,
Okay,
Joe.
okay,
That's his
okay.
manager.
How?
He's-
How, Joe? How you gonna put his
If
guys?
yeah, if he wasn't fucking with him and he know what they is into, nah. But if you basically with them and you know you with them, it's like riding around in a stolen car. You ain't gonna ask this nigga where he get this car from. You just gonna be like, oh yeah, you can afford this.
That
I
means
get it.
known he
somebody had
can't
to
lie to
say
the feds because they already
some
know the information when before they
some
come to you.
somebody exactly. That's why I about to get to Kadar. Somebody had to already tell them that he knew fully what they was doing. And when he get on stage and say, "No, I don't know them," they know he lying because they already got info about he know whoop de whoop, and they got the picture that he with him. Boom, there it is.
Well, hopefully he gets some new friends after that.
Man, shit. Hope so. Shouldn't have been. Hey, think about it though. When he was doing this shit, he wasn't just no lame ass rapper. He had a buzz and still do. So I don't see.
I wouldn't even be shocked if he did it because he wanted to do something just to get some more buzz, get his name popping.
We ain't doing that. We ain't. We ain't. We hopefully people ain't doing that. Purposely get caught up just to get a buzz.
Come on, man. This shit don't
I
be
mean,
far fetched, man.
this the same man that came out with what was PSTD.
Man, look, I'll just tell you this. I don't put it past none of them.
Nah, I get you on that. I think the last jam he was really on was that one with Nardo Wick on it. The last like single shit, like, and then you know what I'm saying, that shit popped up. Nah, salute to Miss Lynn though. I don't even know what I'm hearing though, but salute to Miss Lynn for the breaking news.
Y'all,
Money talks and bullshit running marathon. Yeah, he had enough bread to keep his ass out of jail. Pay to play.
That boy dodged the bullet because he'll put some time behind that one.
And but shit, that's why I don't get it.
Look
I
about
don't get.
anybody with those charges, they do time, bro. When it's a year or two and you pay back, you know what I'm saying, the money or whatever. You really don't escape that shit.
That's why I don't get it. Like this dude had traction, books, booking deals going. You know what I mean?
Fuck you
I'm gonna
mean?
crack some cards. Golly, that's
Look at
like
this.
that's like. No, I'm not even going to say it. This is like another rapper in another city. They got a buzz and get caught up selling stolen jewelry. It's that kind of shit.
Shit, what about Fetty Wap with them bricks?
Oh my god! Don't bring it back up, Chico. I was trying to forget about that. Yeah, baby. What the hell that nigga was doing? Ain't
That nigga was working.
how he must have to do this when he end up being low key Fetty Wap. Cause I couldn't see how he
He
can do
he
this while he was 1738 Fetty Wap,
he
no
said
rapping Fetty Wap.
he said that music money slowed down.
Mm. So he started all